As we walk these streets with diamonds in our eyes, out with the vampires under a midnight sky, my mind so hypnotized. It was exciting. It was the 90s. Mama didn't understand it, and Daddy always said that I was going too far. Said there's never any compromising if you try to win the battle to be who you are. I danced to the left, I danced to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Someone who can hear me and drink from the light, to see things from the same side. Is there anybody out there? 5 years later, I'm out with the same old faces and dead end places. Things kept going wrong. I'm getting to thinking my daddy was right all along. So if you take a little walk on the wild side, be careful that you never slip your hands from the wheel. There's never any compromising when you're blinded by reflections from the part of you that's real. I dance to the left, I dance to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Someone who can hear me and drink from the light, to see things from the same side. Is there anybody out there? I dance to the left, I dance to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Someone who can hear me and drink from the light, to see things from the same side. Is there anybody out
What's up, everybody? Tuesday coming at ya. After a week off, we are back, and it is time for another week of the madness that is WPIG 1651. A lot of you are enjoying the image on your screen right now, just like Opossum Bud here. I've been in contact with Opossum Bud for many reasons. He is my inside guy. You know how they say on like Pawn Stars they got a guy? Well, he is, that being said, Pokemon guy. So we're getting the inside information from our guy. Who's your guy? Do you got a guy? We got a guy. Our guy's Opossum Bud. So we're going to figure out the truth about this God Pack soon, okay? A lot of people are asking me to push. Oh, okay, I see. A lot of people are asking me to push play on this. Okay, I will. Calm down.
Oh, Umbreon's not your thing, huh? No stress, buddy. We got ourselves Vaporeon as well. And,
oh, God. Vikes, how many you got? How many you need? I'm not watching this.
Yeah.
I'm done. But anyways, hope you had a lot of fun. Hope you had a good week off. In terms of what I kept away from mostly everything, but I did, obviously, you see the big stuff. So the things we have to recap in my mind are a Jasper attack, a God Pack, some Justin Wong scuttlebutt, and a lot of other things. So it's and a God Pack, of course. And that was the poll of the day: is how many times is he gonna mention the God Pack? Because the God Pack was opened by DSP yesterday. We of course will go through that, and you can come up with your own conclusions about that. But a lot of things we got to show you here. ALT finally come back, and he got the milk, too. ALT loves Emiru says. No, big ups. Mr. Extravagant says, hope you enjoyed your vacation. Now, where's your new temple? Where's the he's fitting? Are you ever going to finish Death Stranding 2? Okay, here we go. New temple, we'll see. He's fitting, we'll see. Death Stranding, 100%. I can answer it just like that. In that order, Mr. Extravagant. Don't know, yes. Bam! Got him. Another one felted. Cream Pie says, well, look who came calling back after a week of silence. ALT thinks he just come and go whenever he wants, and he's right. Welcome back. Big ups, Cream Pie. It was nice to recharge the batteries in the old hometown. That's where I was, the old hometown. I didn't do anything too cringe, like take my kids around to the old stomping grounds. Yeah, I used to be king around here. And then you just wave at random people even though they're not even looking at you. You're like, hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm back. And then no one cares, but you just say stuff like that to make you feel better. You walk past the high school about 1,000 times till you see somebody. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm an alum. Used to go here too, Yeah. Not that long ago. I was cool. Anyways, I didn't do that too much. I tried to avoid it. Adderall Dependent said, can't wait for you to watch the Dark Souls post and reaction. I swear he melts down more when you're gone to tempt you back. Big ups, Adderall Dependent. There is a lot of gameplay too. I forgot about that. Yes, we do have fun Super Mario Sunshine gameplay, and we got Dark Souls gameplay. So much stuff. We'll get to it right away. Let's start now. And King Be Cruel says, a week off means we get a 24-hour stream from you? No, that's not true. That is not true. I wouldn't be against that one. The problem is with that, guys, is once you get to be of a certain age, when you do a 24-hour stream, it takes 3 days to come back. You know what I mean? The first day you're fine, but it takes about 3 days until you're back normal. I can't do that like I once did. But anyways, let's go. Let's start it because we got a hell of a lineup to get through. We're going to start. I have Opossum Bud is literally, I'm waiting for Opossum Bud's response. As soon as he gives me a response, I will let you know. You'll be the first to know. You'll be the first to fucking know, okay, about the God Pack and his full thoughts on that. I don't know if he's going to make a video about it, but obviously it would be cool if he did, but who the fuck knows. That being said, it's going to be on Thursday this week, okay? Thursday. Mr. Ludacris won't be on Thursday, but we'll get somebody else. But Mr. Ludacris will be on the weekend, okay? Weekend style show, Mr. Ludacris locked in, all right? All right, let's get into it. I know it seems like a long time ago, but let's get to the hype highlights from the week that was. We're going all the way back to Tuesday, and what do we got here with Marvel? Go.
Okay. So, guys, we got about an hour to try online because we are going to be doing pack openings around 3:30ish Pacific time. So let's, I guess, try the online. I'm going to actually use the restroom quickly. I'm actually going to wash my hands because when you play on joystick, your hands tend to get sweaty.
Yeah, definitely. The grease adds.
So I am just going to, wipe this down to clean it.
Yeah, wipe it down,
in fact,
brother.
You know what? Let me do that now. I'm just gonna wipe it down quickly.
All right, we don't need to see the wipe down. This is DSP playing online.
Chain beat everything?
Uh-oh.
Look, that chain beats everything.
Uh-oh.
I didn't do anything. I was just holding back.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Uh-oh.
blocking. I'm doing nothing but block.
Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
The game is atrociously garbage. It's just complete trash.
Oh God.
I can't do anything. I can't even get her to do anything. She won't even block.
Oh God, that's a good taste of that. Okay, there's a little bit of that. Here we go.
Definition of garbage.
Oh,
Do
hold
anything.
on.
I'm just standing there doing nothing, just trying to block, and I get hit.
Yeah.
The game is completely unplayable garbage.
Oh no.
The game is literally the definition of garbage.
Ooh, offshoot of something beautiful.
All you do is button mash, and you get free hits over and over. All you gotta do is keep mashing and doing assist, and you can't block it. It actually just hits you nonstop. Going look.
Okay.
Chat, fuck you.
Oh wait, hold on.
All these people that just joined when I was playing and they decided to spam chat, fuck you.
Got him. Middle unit condo got taken out. Let's see now. I think now's the time to do this. So let's see how the bands have been doing since they've been gone. Since you've been gone. Anyways, last time we were on was the 12th, correct? Or the 11th. As you can see, we finished on a 175. I mean, damn, that's almost the most we ever had. But since then, it's been kind of low to be fair. But we'll see what we get today. You never know. Today was yesterday was the very light 40. Come on, 40. What's going on here? That usually happens when he's hitting the goals, though. So that probably means he had a successful week. He didn't in this stream, though, we're watching right now. Because if he's getting goals, he kind of ignores the trolls more. But when he doesn't, you know, he gets angry or he gets a little bit crankier, if you know what I'm saying.
Garbage that Dragon Ball FighterZ went to. If you don't know, Dragon Ball FighterZ, when people started playing it, they tried to play it like Marvel vs. Capcom.
Who cares?
But after time, it developed into just...
Who cares?
That's exactly what this game is. They basically just made Dragon Ball FighterZ again. But now it's with more characters.
Yes.
It's 4v4.
That's
but
good,
it's the
right?
same exact gameplay. It's awful. That's actually not fun whatsoever to play. It's completely unplayable. Like, it's you'll never be able to defend against it.
Hey, that's why we say unblockable so much. Anytime you start a word with you think you're going to unblockable. He had to pull an audible at the last second.
That shit. Forget it. Gameplay. It's awful. That's actually not fun whatsoever to play. It's completely unplayable. Like, you've never...
Unblockable? Oh, unplayable.
All right. So we're getting set up for DSP pack rips now.
Yeah.
Guys, we're 19 bucks away from another pack of Yu-Gi-Oh! And another pack of Prismatic Evolutions. Let's get it. Someone support the stream right now since no one did for 2.5 hours besides Chocoboco. Let's get 500 kicks. Let's get
this is normal. Very cool.
Let's get, a small super chat. Just get to 250 so that we can do those other bonus packs. All right, let's get it so we actually have some fun now on the stream.
Let's have some fun now on the stream. How does the fun happen? Oh, yeah, you give him money. That's what it is? Really? Let's have some fun on this fucking stream. Give some money. Come on.
Marvel Tokon is a fucking piece of shit.
He's $250 right now, by the way. Yes, he has $250.
Yes, I am disappointed at because I spent money on it and I wanted to get content out of it and I can't because the game is awful.
Oh, yes. You're disappointed. What's going to happen? Disappointed.
It's just a shame. It's a shame that fighting games have been completely ruined because these companies are greedy and just want to appeal to a casual audience. And the FGC is not willing to admit it because they just want to make money on their...
Is that why you're not making enough money tonight?
...streams, so they can't say that the modern games suck because then no one would watch them.
Oh, because the game sucked.
It's pathetic that fighting games have become this way, but I mean, every other major game has also gone that way if you think about it. Like Call of Duty is atrocious now, too. It used to be good. Now it's just garbage, right? So every major game this has happened to. It's just...
Is that why you don't get enough money during this stream? Just for fun, I was going to look. I mean, you knew the answer to this, so it's actually not that interesting, but I'll show it to you nonetheless. So I'm going to show you two things here. And as you can see, we have two lines. And the top line is 8 hours and 8 minutes of runtime, and the bottom line is 6 hours. And listed is the number of times he asks for support, the number of times he says milestone, and the number of times he bitches about lack of support for anything. The top streamer here said 103 sentences about support. 12 times an hour is mentioning support. The bottom streamer, who streamed for 6 hours and 2 minutes, asked 0.0 times per hour. It doesn't take a genius to know the top is DSP and the bottom is Sir Wong, playing the same exact game. I did 2 streams. There's 2 streams of DSPs included there, but, you know, because it was a little bit less than 6 hours, so I tried to make it even as I could. But as you can see, one person playing the game does the bottom, one person who's playing the game does the top. But anyways, he's a shill. We know.
Sad that this is what's happened to gaming in general. Like,
it is
pretty pathetic, honestly.
It is pathetic. It is. Oh, trust me. Trust me, it is. It is.
Going that route. You know, sell out for casual button mashers and unplayable games.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't see it, but I did see that Mike Hollow put out a video about DSP's criticisms and how, like, DSP was trying to get on the show. We're definitely going to do that at some point. I don't know if we might get to it today, but, like, I know, like, he was trying to get on the show, but there's a lot of, like, you know, I'm going off Twitter here, so I saw, like, he had a lot of restrictions and shit, but we'll get there. He had a lot of conditions on doing the interview, let's say.
So, guys, thank you for the support. If you want why I'm not happy is because Marvel Tokon sucks, and that's a disappointment to me. It has nothing to do. You guys were an awesome stream. You know, you were supportive. I really appreciate that. Okay, I do. Thank you for that. But I'm upset because the game sucks. I hope you understand that. Like, I really wanted Tokon to be good, and you can see it's trash. You can see the game is legit trash.
That's why you're so upset. Anyways, okay, moving on. He did do a tweet about this for the record, which is funny. Like anyone cares about his record. Oh, thank God. For the record, we have DSPs for the record. Thank God. I was waiting for this. Marvel Tokon is still absolutely horrid online on PC, taking ages to find matches, and then lagging, stuttering, not responding constantly, plus it crashes. I played an hour, and I'm 100% done. Not wasting any more time on this ripoff of a game. And as you can see, he locked this one down, which seems to be his new tactic. When it's not just about his shit, he will lock it down. It's not 100%, but he definitely, certain ones are getting locked down and certain ones aren't. This one is one that he knows he's dreaming about the FGC talking about, I guess. And so he locked it down so no one can question him, I guess. But you're doing great, King. Awesome. See, like this one you can still respond to. It's a God pack, but this one I can't. Let's see. Yeah, this one I can't. So it's doing it by post? Like this one I can. Anyways, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Who cares? Who cares? Waste of time. Big ups to I almost did it again. Major Kong. The after stream tip a few days ago was insane. The guilt trivia and bitching leading up to it gave us a taste of how the end of the card arc will be. I remember that too. So apparently there was a fake end of stream style thing. We haven't seen that in many months. All right, we haven't seen that in many a year, but it did happen. I think that's the next thing we're going to watch. Big ups, Icy Bob 90. Thank you, sir. This is for you. We're going to do what works with the Vaporeon. I don't know. Oh, this works. Remember the video I started with? That works. Okay, Tuesday night is the time. Yanks fan says, welcome home. How was the drifting in Japan? I didn't go to Japan. I went to Maryland. So less drifting. But it was fun. It was a good time. It was a good time to recharge the old batteries.
Notably.
Okay, here we go.
Over on the kick side of things, I just randomly realized it's Tuesday night. And I was thinking to myself, gee, I wonder how I did this week. Not good. For a couple of reasons. Reason number one, I was off 2 days last week.
Let's see the problems.
So that was 2 days off instead of the usual one. Number two, basically there's been like almost no support going on Kick for the last week. I'm not exaggerating when I tell you all, not only have my subs plummeted on Kick in the last week, but also overall revenue on Kick has depleted significantly.
Oh my God. All right. You employees definitely need to know about this. This is going to affect your bonus checks at the end of the year. At the Christmas party, we're going to be talking about this a lot. Okay, everybody? So listen up, everybody.
If we don't have a good night tonight on Kick, this is actually going to be my worst performing week since I started streaming on Kick nearly 2 years ago.
Oh my God. What? How could this be?
I couldn't.
We've been working our ass off.
I can't tell you why. It's not that attendance was low. It's just people didn't drop any subs. People barely did any kicks. I mean, you could see for yourself if you take a look at the kick leaderboard.
Yeah.
Okay. Taking a look here.
What is this?
This week so far, I have a great
What is this music?
grand total of 6 subs, out of which 3 are from trolls.
Okay.
That's not an exaggeration. We have 6 subs so far this week, the entirety of the week.
Yes.
Kicks. No exaggeration. A grand total of about $40 of kicks, if that, for the entirety of the week.
Okay.
So, yeah, basically almost no support. I don't know if we're going to...
Man, I wonder why people don't like DSP. You know, some people say he's not that bad. He doesn't do anything that bad. I wonder why, you know? He just talks about business matter-of-factly. He's very open about how much he wants from you from each platform. I mean, he's being so honest.
Get any regulars back tonight, but it would be great to get support tonight. If you are watching on Kick and you like the content, notably you like the chill vibes of Pokemon, or you want to see some Surging Sparks packs unpacked at the end of the stream.
What if you want neither?
Tonight would be the night to support. This is the last night that counts for the week. Everything that I start earning as of tomorrow counts for a new week. I don't know why Kick does it that way, but...
Why does the day... I love this one. Why does the day matter? Would you prefer it be a Thursday? Maybe a Saturday? It has to be a day. So why does it matter that it's Tuesday?
They do. So it would be absolutely great if we could get some support tonight from Kick. Okay?
I don't know why they do that. Anyways.
Now, in regards to all of that, it's not just about Kick support. It's about support everywhere. So
Yeah, don't think you're off the hook, by the way. If you're not on Kick, by the way, let me remind you, even those off of Kick need to be supporting. Just for those of you that thought you were out of the woods, you weren't going to hear my berating of you. No, it starts now.
Obviously, I appreciate everyone who has supported.
Okay.
And those that did support on Kick, thank you. It was a way less this week for whatever particular reason. But people did support, and I want to say thank you to those who did. Wave Zone says, I watched your DSP Tries It where you tried the British food and you really liked it. Did you try it again? Do you want to know the truth? My wife and I,
why would you say that?
DSP Tries It, ordered again. It was not nearly...
Remember what DSP says? He only eats fast food on DSP Tries It. So here's an example of another time outside of DSP Tries It, ordering a fast food.
Watch your DSP Tries It where you tried the British food and you really liked it.
Well, excuse me, British food. I guess that's supposed to be not fast food. You know what I'm saying.
You try it again. Do you want to know the truth? My wife and I, outside of DSP Tries It, ordered again.
Yep.
It was not nearly as good.
Oh, shoot.
Okay. Do you want to know what I think happened?
What?
I can explain what I think actually happened.
Yes, you can explain what you think happened to a restaurant you know nothing about. Please, we're all waiting for this.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So, if you remember,
it
was about a year and a half ago.
Yep.
There's a place that does meat pies in downtown Renton. That's the town I live in, right?
Yeah.
So I ordered the food. And if you remember, there was kind of a mistake or a mess thing that got messed up. The order got delayed. Here's what actually happened.
Said. I know the video's frozen. Just wait.
You guys know. A troll actually called the restaurant.
A troll called? A troll called the video's frozen, but you can still hear, right? A troll called the restaurant. Kick sometimes has a little issues when I have 18,000 tabs open. Hold on, let me refresh. Sometimes it breaks when I have so many tabs. It's fine. 1926-33, we're on it. Come on now. Rumble? Kick. Rumble. Wake up, Rumble. Oh, God, Rumble. That's why I hate this fucking website. But it's the most pure experience for me, for Raw Phil. That's why I stick here. But fucking bullshit. Now watch. All my tabs I have ready are going to go away. That's the real problem. Because I can't just click close. Clicking close will set off a series of events that will not be recoverable. So just wait a second. There we go. See? If you piss it off enough, it'll listen. If you start threatening it, it starts listening.
DSP Tries It.
There we go. Let's go back to where we were.
All day they're getting slammed bad. That's the instance of what happened. Really good food.
Yes.
My days off. The portion size.
Wait, we're right here.
I saw that the order had been canceled. I to the store.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So all of a sudden, as I was tracking my order for those meat pies, I saw that the order had been canceled. I said, what? I didn't cancel the order.
My order for my meat pies.
So I called the restaurant, and they were like, you just called us irate, swearing at us, telling us to cancel the order. I said, no, I didn't. I said, I'm sorry. These idiots do this. They're really messed up. They're unhinged. You know, the order was legit. And they said, all right, if you...
That makes no sense. So he's trying to make you believe that trolls call every restaurant to cancel food for him?
Put in another order.
He didn't say anything about going here. What?
We'll do it right away. We'll make sure. So I put in a second order, and they did it right away. And if you remember, the food...
How does... let's just tell you what you have to understand as a detractor to make this call. You have to know in a day he didn't do DSP tries it. He knows exactly where they're going out to eat. And also he knows the time, because you have to call after the order has been placed or it makes no sense. So you have to know when DSP calls the order and then call the same exact place, knowing what he ordered, and try to cancel it and yell at them. What?
It was fantastic. You remember that, right? Like, it was like really good. The portion sizes were good. It tasted great. Okay. So completely outside of that.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. That was the DSP tries it story.
On one of my days off later that year, I did order the food.
He's talking about the DSP tries it one. I got you. But still, wouldn't he? I don't remember that either. But anyways, that's too long.
Again, it wasn't good. The portion.
That was the entire story? What are we still here for?
Portions of the meat pies had shrunk way small. The sides didn't.
I don't care anymore.
Oh. Mundo, I actually have absolutely no idea. That was the point I was making. Is that whenever I consider a possible collaboration, okay.
What content would you do with Grace? You could sit around smoking, talking about other people on YouTube. That's what she does.
Okay. It would have to...
That'd be actually fun. DSP and Grace on a patio smoking, just talking about other YouTubers. That'd be fun.
Be something that makes sense, and something that...
Talk about how much you love your parents.
Like... that the collab would have content that people would want to watch. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, definitely.
I have no idea. There's been a few people, actually, who reached out to me about doing collabs, and I'm like, well, what would we do? And if the best is just a conversation, I'm like, well, how would we do it? What would it be about? And it's usually nothing comes of it. That's why you have barely seen anything in these collabs. They just...
I thought you said it was because detractors scare them away.
Don't really pan out that well, because the kind of content I make, a lot of these people, I hate to say it, a lot of the people who would want to collab with me are in the drama sphere. I don't want to be in the drama sphere. You know what I'm saying? It's not, I want to do drama.
So I think this is code for they want to talk about, obviously we're going to ask about stuff, and he doesn't want to talk about that, so he'll say, I don't want to do drama, okay, guys? I don't want to do drama. But it's really like, I'm going to ask you about WP Champions, dude. Can I do that? I don't want to be about drama. I'm not about drama anymore. What are you going to do? Talk about what? Gaming? Oh, what's your favorite game? What's the most recent game you quit because you didn't get enough money for it? Is that what the conversation should be?
I'm a content. I want to get into arguments, and I want to debate. I don't want to do any of that. I just
So Grace Thorpe was a great person to contact, or I know she reached out to him first.
Want to chill, and a lot of these people don't want to do that. That's like, oh, I thought that we could do this. No, I don't. I'm not interested in that. You know, so it ends up not going anywhere.
Yeah. Sure, that's the only reason. Definitely.
Thank you, Mundo, for $2.
Actually.
Xavier, yes, the YouTube chat was fixed about a month ago, actually. You're absolutely correct. There was problems with YouTube chat where there was a bug with an exploit to freeze the chat room. But that has been fixed as a result of me reporting it to YouTube and explaining it. They researched it, figured it out, and actually solved it for everyone.
That was going on for a long time. But yes, just because DSP solved the problem. Thank God, DSP. Thank you. You did great. The world is a better place because of DSP solving the problem, single-handedly solving the problem, by the way. That's incredible. What work.
So it actually worked out really well for everybody.
Are they still lacking street smarts, in your opinion, or did they gain any points in their street smart ability? Oh, no, I guess not.
Eating the berry.
Eating the berry, definitely.
It right away once they... What do you mean I have no idea that's true? That's literally what they told me. They thanked me for reporting the issue because they said they were able to get it to the coders, and the coders fixed it right away once they understood the issue, and it was a direct result of me reporting it.
They said that part? I'd love to see that email, sir. As a direct result of your feedback. Of course, they always say thank you. You could write them an email right now. I've said this before. You could send an email to YouTube support and saying, I want you to off yourself right now. I think your website is the worst thing in the universe, and I want you all to not be alive anymore. And they would say, thanks for your email. Thanks for your support. Your feedback helps YouTube get better. That is what they would respond with. Okay? So DSP's taking the fucking emails like this is very funny. DSP's on it. Go, go, go!
So what are you talking about, stupid? There's no email to YouTube DM. I'm not going to fucking leak DMs, you dunce. All right, you know what? Here we go. Ready?
Oh, yeah, ban him. Just ban him, King.
Play the game. Here's what we're going to do. Fuck you, get banned.
Yep, just ban him.
Fuck you, get banned. Fuck you, get banned.
That's fun. Now this is fun. Who else wants some?
Fuck you, get banned. There's 4.
Yeah.
Who else? Oh, here's another one. Believing that? Fuck you, get banned.
So this is what happens when you question DSP when he says some bullshit that you can't. I mean, he can't prove that. Of course, YouTube says thanks for your support and feedback. They'll say that on everything. Like I said, it doesn't matter what you say, you get a thank you. That's not just YouTube. That's all corporate fucking companies.
Who's next? There. Now, kiss my ass. You're going to contradict me.
Yeah.
Literally kiss my butt.
You're going to question him, you get banned. That's the message. Pretty cool. Pretty cool place to be. The Girthquake says, I thought Injured put you in a freezer with Cat. No, that would not happen in any situation. Not even the extra one. That's for sure. Because Vicious is a nerd. Let's go. Let's see what we get today. Let's give you one. Come on.
I sucked in 2 dudes. Sucked on 2 dudes, huh?
Sucked on 2 dudes, huh? Let's see if I can find that one. Sucked on 2 dudes. No, can't find it. Sucked on 2 dudes, unfortunately. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I don't know. Pokemon has usually done well. We've had great Pokemon streams tonight. It's the Elite 4 finale, epic fights, and almost no support whatsoever.
Oh,
yeah,
shoot.
It's pretty disheartening, especially like I said tonight.
It's pretty disheartening.
I really needed help on the kick side, and I've got almost none.
I really needed help on the kick side. Really? Why would you need extra help on the kick side? Just because it's lower than before? I'm not giving up. I'll find it.
I don't know. I don't know what to say.
You don't know what to say. What? Beg more. Tell them how you really needed their help more. How do you really need their help more? But anyways.
Well, to be frank with all of you.
Please.
Yeah, this sucks because we're at the end of the game, the most challenging part. And we got no support tonight, as you can see.
Oh, no.
So this is actually my least supported Pokemon stream. This is
of ever? Forever?
My least supported week on Kick. This is an awful way to end the night. It really is. It's a terrible way to end the night. With a bad taste in the mouth.
Ooh.
Getting beat up by the Elite 4.
So after sucking on 2 dudes, bad taste in the mouth.
No support on the stream.
No support.
It's everything bad. Bad, bad, bad. Yeah, sucks. And everyone basically telling me there's no chance. Wow. Yeah, so I will say thank you, Stalking Tiger.
Thank you, Stalking Tiger. I did manage to find it, guys. Here we go. Show. Play.
Nice. Oh, I sucked in 2 dudes. Sucked on 2 dudes, huh? Did you see the ad shot of Superstar? Eat a delicious cherry.
I don't think DSP even got the reference. Did you hear that? I don't think he knew what he was talking about. That's just what it sounds like to me. He didn't get it, I don't think.
Very generous super. And everyone basically telling me there's no chance. Wow.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, so I will say thank you, Stalking Tiger.
Please,
for the
please.
very generous super chat earlier.
Oh,
to everyone who did contribute, the little bits that came in. Thank you to everyone who did a little bit here, a little bit there. This at this point, I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Oh, please.
Let's beat the game and that's it. Because you guys are like, oh, do post game.
Fuck post game.
Last time when we played Pokemon 2 nights ago, the night was almost awful, and the only reason it wasn't is because someone came by and did a giant tip. If it wasn't for that one person, it probably wouldn't have done that well, right?
That's the case with every stream.
And now here we are again, and tonight, no one did a big contribution, and now guess what?
Yeah, so you're very transparently explaining how whales control every single aspect of the stream. Yes, correct. No, go ahead.
So...
Is there more to this, or you want to beg for cake specifically?
Yeah. I don't even know what else to say. This sucks. Well, I mean, at this point, I do think that we have played a ton of Pokemon, and we've been playing it nonstop since last fall with a couple breaks. There's a couple small breaks there. I think it's time to give Pokemon a rest. Okay, I do. I think it's time to give Pokemon a rest after this. Let's just beat the Elite Four or whatever, see the ending, and I guess we're done.
Big up
and it sucks. You know, I like Pokemon, and I've enjoyed the chill streams, but as you can see, it hasn't gone well. I'll be honest, it has been a struggle these last few Pokemon streams. We've had a few slow ones.
I've been begging my ass off, and you guys are not responding like usual.
So, I guess we're just going to wrap it up.
Just wrap it up.
All right. All right, well, that's it. We're out of time. You know, I don't even know when we're playing this again. It's going to be sometime next week, and hopefully for the finale.
King Michael says give it a break. Vietnamese Comrade says give it a break.
Let me put it this way. This game is in the exact same position as Dark Souls 2. What does that mean?
I need a whale to support it, or it's over.
Oh, the next stream is in position to be the last. If the next stream...
You know what he's doing. He's holding a gun to its head. Which Pokemon is it? Let's do Vaporeon. That's the theme of the show.
So, sadly, no cards tonight.
Oh.
Again, this is
whoa. Don't we get a free one? Yo. We lost the free? I thought the free was one no matter what. He doesn't do the free?
Every day now where we only have one stream where we actually do any pack rips because the support is so inconsistent.
Oh, no.
And, it is
Where's
what
our
it is.
free? I want my free pack. Where's my free pack?
Kratos is another unfinished game. We're beating the game. I already said we're going to do another stream of the game. The difference is the old DSP never did post-game content.
Oh.
When I used to do playthroughs, I used to rush through them and beat them as quickly as humanly possible, skipping most side content and getting right to the end.
If it was a big enough playthrough, he absolutely would go back and play it in different ways, do the post-game content. It depends on the success of the playthrough. For the biggest ones, he absolutely would do it.
And then immediately going to the next game. I never did side content like I do today, so that's just a completely erroneous...
I would say it's probably equal in terms of how much he does extra.
And disingenuous statement.
Yeah. It's disingenuous.
No freebie. There's no freebie pack because we only do DSP pack rips for 2 packs, which I told you all night. We didn't get to the milestone. We're not doing any packs, so no freebie pack. It's gone.
That has been taken from you. No freebie packs.
That's not how it works. See, watch this.
Go ahead.
Gone. No support, no packs.
Oh my god. Unbelievable. Like, this is, I know I say it a lot, but to be a DSP fan and sit through this shit, man, you are not normal, and you have never needed to be less normal than to be a DSP fan than in 2026. I promise you right now. He is being a parent taking away a kid's toy right now.
Not doing any packs, so no freebie pack. It's gone.
Watch this, guys. Watch this toy you like playing with. Watch.
See, watch this.
Boom.
Gone.
We couldn't even see it though, King, because of the scrolling, but I get the point.
No support, no packs. That's how it works. Oh well. All right.
Oh well, guess you didn't want it enough.
So, tomorrow. Oh, actually I have to hook up my PC. Tomorrow, what are we doing?
Well, we can't wait for that. What are we doing tomorrow?
Okay.
And we're still stalling for it, though?
Okay, cool.
Okay, yeah, cool.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. Have a good night. And again, to those who were positive and did actually...
more stalling. Yep, go ahead.
Did actually support and were nice people to me tonight.
Nice people to me.
But for the toxic people on Kick who didn't help at all, it's a shame.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do to them?
I don't know what it is with the Kick audience. That sometimes the attitudes are great and I get tons of support, and other times they're just very toxic. And they've been toxic ever since last week. Late last week, they were very toxic people.
I'll make this pretty simple. They always act the same 100% of the time. The only difference is if a whale gave a lot of subs or not. That's it. And I guarantee 90% of that, those times, it's a YouTube viewer coming over to Kick to appease your begging ass. That's really it. But anyways, they're always the same. It doesn't matter. The only time Kick Chat is like not what they normally do is when the game is so boring, like they just give up and they don't even care. That's the only time you can see where it doesn't work, where they don't do their normal, normal shtick.
And actually, it was very nice.
Which is what DSP asked for, by the way. Remember, he said this is the party zone. It's like a party line.
I unbanned a bunch of them recently.
Yeah.
I still want to act like jerks. I don't know.
I unbanned a bunch of them.
I'm out of here, everyone.
Thank you, Philip, for doing this. Thank you. Thank you for unbanning us. Here's 5. I do love Pokemon Black and White, Silver, Chaos Realms, and I do want to see you open those.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, but then, of course, we got a fake one. We got a fake, so... Oh, guys, I'm not going to believe this.
This is tipped $50 right now and said rip it.
Yeah, so there you go.
So we're going to do DSP pack rips now, but I didn't want to do it that way. I wanted that people actually who were here watching the content supported it, not someone came by last minute, saw that we didn't hit a goal and dropped $50. Okay?
But it doesn't matter because at the end of the day, how much money you get is the only thing that does matter.
I'm still appreciative. Thank you to this person for a $50 tip. Understand. I'm very happy for that. But you understand that's not how I want it to go down at all. I wanted people who were actually here enjoying the content to support it, not someone show up last minute.
Then why do you do the begs on Twitter and shit to make it happen?
Okay. So...
Because he hasn't been above begging on Twitter again, if you haven't seen. He'll be, guys, if the support's there tonight, we'll keep going.
Here's the deal, because that was a $50 tip.
Are you going to say it's the briefcase of affluence, or does that feel kind of dirty even for you to say it now?
Okay. So number 1... we had the freebie. We add the milestone. We add the $50 tip bonus. So we're opening 3 packs. Okay. All right, now...
This random metal music in the background really hits, doesn't it?
I have to set this up. I also have to hook up my PC. My PC's not hooked up right now. Give me a second.
Why is your PC not hooked up? Why would your PC ever not be hooked up? What? What's going on here? I'm skipping. Hold on. I know Kalulo. So. Oh, now this is a good transition. What's going on here? Perfect transition into Sailor Moon.
Why is it not turning out?
I always like to go from metal to Sailor Moon. What is this? Oh, look, he's carrying out. This is him standing at the door waiting for the DoorDash driver to give him his food right here. Go ahead. Yes. Uh-huh. I expected extra barbecue sauce. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yes. And I do want extra ketchup as well. Go ahead, yes. And I want more meat. This is DSP at Chipotle. When he used to go into Chipotle, he'd say, I want more meat, by the way. And could you add more meat? Now, Cat, where was the cherry juice? Fuck it. Fuck it.
I have no idea why the monitor wouldn't turn on, but now it did. Now,
what's the fuck?
Please let the camera work. Seriously, after the problems we had earlier,
yeah, please.
It worked easily this time.
All right, well, anyways, he's a salty boy about opening packs that he begged his ass off for all night. Got the money too late, and now he's pissed about that. Moving on.
Okay, Rick.
Is he even happy for it started?
And thanks to a last-minute burst of support.
Last-minute burst of support. That's real support. Soul the Kaiju says, funny how he talks about boycotting Marvel Tocom, but when he got a chance to win at EVO, he didn't boycott that version of Street Fighter. Exactly. He was happy for the chance to play at EVO, didn't care about the, the deeper community ideas at the time, which was that they wanted to boycott that port of Street Fighter. So some of the biggest players decided they weren't going to play it or give any time to it. DSP did do minimal time for it. But then they even talked about, some of them said, remember on that one interview, Mike Watson said, we were talking about getting one person in the group of the good players to just do it anyway, so they kind of make sure a scrub doesn't win. They really talked about that, but they didn't do it. But there you go. That's the story. K-Jim says, our boy finally pulled a gout pack. Big ups. No PC or vacation for Cat, though. Now we can... I mean, with the gout pack, I don't know how much the gout pack is worth in total, but we'll get to the gout pack. Don't worry. Here we go.
For tips are all at my discretion. And what I mean by that is tips are completely controlled by me. They're not automated. And you might say, well, why is that?
Yeah,
well,
what's that? Why is that?
I'll be honest and transparent with you.
Please.
Years ago, about 5-6 years ago, I'm trying to remember exactly when it was. It was the same time when basically I left Twitch. That was 2021. So it was about a little over 5 years ago. My detractors launched a cancel DSP campaign. This is new. So this is new news to me, okay? So I wasn't around then making anything about DSP then, but just every once in a while check in on a funny playthrough or this is how you don't play. But this was an effort, a concerted effort. Everyone joining together. Go ahead. I've already seen the posts about it. The stupid...
Okay. Go ahead.
My detractors launched
Big
a
up.
cancel DSP campaign.
I didn't hear about this.
This is true. I've already seen the posts about it, the stupid Discord chats. So my detractors got together and decided that they wanted to try to get me to deplatformed everywhere.
Okay. Cool.
So they put together a highlight reel of my worst moments ever. Jokes that I had made.
This is the dossier of hate. We have heard about this. I didn't know it was a concerted effort or campaign we were doing, but cool.
15 years prior. That didn't even apply to the modern DSP. Things that weren't ever said on Twitch or YouTube. Things that are like ancient, right?
But you still said them. Yes. So video of things you said. I'll translate for you. Oh, God. Can't translate that one. That was a mute.
They also attempted to take things that were completely out of context, okay? So it sounds like I'm saying something far worse than what I was actually saying.
Are you talking about Filza? And anyone with a brain knows that you didn't actually say that word, and it was just a funny thing. Anyways, go ahead.
They made a montage of this content, and then they spam messaged places such as Twitch TV's partner program, saying, how could you platform this guy? Look at the things he said and done over the years. Now, some places didn't give two shits. Like, YouTube's like, what the hell is this nonsense? Don't bother us with this shit. You're stupid. But Twitch was dumb enough to say, oh, look at this stuff he said in the past, without taking it in context, without seeing how old it was, without even seeing if it was said on Twitch, which it wasn't. And they actually kicked me out of their partner program as part of that, okay?
Why would they care about what platform it is?
So how does this tie into the tips? Well, I had services that I used for pop-ups and the like, and they were all automated. What people would actually do is go to, say, a page on that service. What was it? Stream? I want to say it was like called Stream Elements.
Oh, it's very important to you. You can't even remember what it was called.
And
go ahead.
People would go to this page and say, I want to send Phil a tip with a message. It would go through their processing service.
That's what everyone remembers Stream Elements. When you want to send a donation to a streamer, you write in the website, I want to send this streamer some money. Go ahead. Enter. That's what you do.
Right? So, that's how the pop-up would trigger.
Oh.
Much like how when you...
Is that how it works? Well, you know what you're talking about.
Page and say, I want to send Phil a tip with a message.
Yeah.
It would go through their processing service.
Uh-huh.
Right? So, that's how the pop-up would trigger. Much like how when you send a super chat or you do a sub right now, you do either through YouTube service or Kick's service, right?
Okay, gotcha.
So you would do it through their third-party website, you send a tip, and then the pop-up would pop up, okay?
Yes.
Well, since they spam messaged every service on the planet, they all said, oh, you can't use our services anymore.
I believe, unless you say there's more, I believe there's two services that were affected, Streamlabs and Stream Elements, and that's the end of the list. I guess you could say one of those fucking stupid merch stores. You know what I'm saying? Like shop, you know what I'm saying?
For what?
Teespring, whatever.
For what reason?
Big ups, not Philosopher.
And they actually...
Big ups to Gucci Cat, everyone on Kick. Big ups.
He refused
I didn't
to
forget.
elaborate. Again, this was 2021. This was the height of being woke. This was during Black Lives Matter. This was during all of this cancel culture movement bullshit. So they struck when the iron was perfectly hot. And a lot of these...
That's how smart we are. We know when to strike.
Businesses said, oh, because of things Phil said 15 years ago, he's now banned.
We know when to strike
from using our service.
We're waiting for our next chance.
So I can't use.
Wait till that pendulum swings again. It'll be all over, Philip. We're going for next. What else can we make a campaign against and send them more dossiers of hate?
Automated services to do pop-ups for tips. I have to manually do them all myself. Okay? That's why when you send me a tip, it is directly to PayPal. You're not sending it to a third-party site.
Okay, hurry
You're
up.
Sending it to my PayPal.
God damn it.
5, 6, 6, 6, 10, 20, 30, etc. Anything usually below 5.
Oh my God.
I don't want
What's
to get
the
docked
point?
after at the end of the tip say, oh yeah, don't read that on stream. Third-party service, there's no tracking of it whatsoever. You can't be doxxed or anything.
Okay, he's just trying to get people to tip now. Great. It was a campaign, definitely. It's definitely a campaign. I love the campaigns. Kevin says, so many bakes followed by a sympathy story now. Oh yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. This is the cycle of DSP. Is talking about how much he's been affected by bad people online, how much these bad people have affected him, and how much he needs support to make sure it works because all these people are holding him down. Then he gets money, okay? Now he gets money from people because they feel pity. And then he says, yeah, no one affects us, right, guys? We're always successful. It's endless. We will do this forever as long as we want to. Then the slight slowdown, right? Slight slowdown in support. The cycle starts again. As you can see, the detractors are all celebrating because things haven't been going well around here. Then the cycle starts again. It never ends.
And in any of these games, if you get a single hit, it pretty much always guarantees losing half of your health bar or more with little to no execution. It's not like,
more
they
cope
can
about
take half
this.
your health bar, but man, they got to be good players who have really great timing and execution, and they practice. No, the games are piss easy to play. Okay. So just game mechanics-wise, these new fighters are dog shit. Okay, this is coming from someone who has played fighting games his entire life, who grew up playing these games in arcades. To me, it blows my mind that this.
He's played at a high level. Let's say what? He hasn't played at a high level in 20 years.
Is where fighting games have gone because they have literally abandoned any semblance of skill or challenge. It's all about easy mode shit so that the commoners can play, and it waters the games down.
The commoners?
Sorry, I know that might sound elitist. You might be like, oh, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to gatekeep fighting games?
Yes.
Well, yeah, because they're supposed to be competitively challenging games. That's the point.
At least he's honest.
When you take that factor away, now the games all play exactly the same, and they are fucking boring. And I think that's what's now happened with me is I am so turned off by these new modern fighters. I get no enjoyment out of playing them. I literally get a stomachache when I go to play these games online.
I think that's an age thing, King. I don't think games should be giving you stomach aches, honestly. I don't know, man. Got a stomach ache?
And someone from mid-screen, not up close, mid-screen, someone pokes me. I literally get...
That shows how much you care about it, though. Like, that's just how that shows how much he cares. He's feeling physically ill. That's the Ozempic. Oh, that's a common side effect. I don't think that's true.
A stomachache when I go to play these games online, and someone from mid-screen, not up close, mid-screen, someone pokes me with an attack, and now I lose 50% health because of it. I just don't want to play them anymore.
Yeah, I know. Talby is right. Super Turbo has grabs that can take off half your health with limited execution. As Talby has said before on the show, Super Turbo 2 is not a well-balanced game. You can absolutely cheese people out in that game. As DSP did many times, throw like hell, burn out. But anyways, it's the best game of all time, as he says.
Okay? So, not only do the games play badly, but in the case of Marvel Tokon, this game is utter dog shit on PC. ArcSys has no idea how to develop games for PC. I'm going to repeat what I just said. ArcSys has no actual competency in developing games for PC.
Oh.
This game runs horribly on PC. It stutters, it freezes, it has memory issues. It actually auto-minimizes while you're playing and moves off of your screen.
That happened a single time for him, which I'm sure was a click of something.
I've never seen another game do that
only
before.
saw
It
it
actually
once.
says, I'll just put this over here. No, I'm playing.
Okay.
What? Just wait, and you wait, and you wait, and
I want to hear what he thought. I know he talks about Justin Wong here, so I'm kind of fine.
you wait, and you wait. Sucks. Then when the time you finally get a match, it lags to shit.
I don't care about his
of this
coping.
game.
Oh, wait.
Or if it's a good match, it's this simple. All right.
Go ahead.
Not only is the gameplay elements bad, I don't like the gameplay elements of this game. The game also runs like ass. So even if I wanted to be developed by ArcSys, they don't know what they're doing. I'm seeing for reasons just like this. I hate bandwagoning and I hate bullshit. And to see the big figureheads in the FGC shills know what they're doing.
Here we go.
Okay, so as I stated the other day, I'm not one of these glazing, ball-sucking FGC shills. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and tell you that the game is good because I rely on views and revenue from this game. I'm a variety creator. I moved away from the FGC for reasons just like this. I hate bandwagoning and I hate bullshit. And to see the big figureheads in the...
I'm wondering why you were so disappointed about support, though, for the night you played this game. You blamed the company for not making good enough game as to why you got low support. That seems a little bit strange, though.
FGC say shit like this is a great game, it's a hype game. The game is fucking garbage. Okay?
Everyone's talking about how it's not as good as they hoped. Everyone's talking about its downfalls. Maximilian Dude famously uninstalled the game live on stream, which you know is a big... I mean, what else can you do to show you don't like something than literally uninstall it because he said it's not ready? That's one of the biggest figureheads of the whole place doing that.
Okay, it's made for fucking newbies. It's not entertaining whatsoever. It's in the same vein as Invincible Versus. It's in the same vein as Dragon Ball Fighters. For me, it's in the same vein as Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I also didn't like that game. Go back 12, 13 years ago when that game was out, and I said I didn't like it either. I felt like any game where the entire game is based on poking someone once and then getting an insane combo you've won. That's not a good combo that ends entertaining to watch, but they're not good fighting games for competitive reasons. I don't care what the competitive FGC says. They're lying to you because they watch views on their streams and they want to make revenue on these games and they want the FGC to be hype. That's why they say these games are good. They're not.
Is that why Maximilian Dude uninstalled live on stream? I wonder.
Okay. That you just don't understand the mechanics of Marvel Tokon. That's why you don't like it. Well, here, I don't know if Justin actually said that or not.
Oh, here we go.
Stream last night.
And by the way, okay, I've looked. Other people have looked. We can't find Justin Wong saying this. If anyone finds it, it's a bounty of something. Anything you want merch-wise. And that being said, or WPIG, this didn't happen. Okay, from my sleuthing. Okay, if you can find it though, go for it.
I have no idea if this is true or not.
Yeah.
Someone wrote me a message. Yes.
I looked and couldn't find it. So there you go.
Today saying
many people looked and they also couldn't find. So it sounds like bullshit.
Justin Wong called you out on his stream last night, saying that you just don't understand the mechanics of Marvel Tokon. That's why you don't like it. Well, here, I don't know if Justin actually said that or not.
He did not.
But I'm going to respond directly to the comment. No, it's not that I don't understand the mechanics of Marvel Tokon. It's that I do understand them, and that's the problem. I hate them. I like traditional fighting games.
Traditional?
It's not that I don't understand the mechanics of Marvel Tokon.
Say it again?
It's that I do understand them, and that's the problem. I hate them. I like traditional fighting games.
Traditional?
That have zoning. That have, you know, footsies. That has mix-ups, spacing.
Why don't you use those when you play Street Fighter 6, though?
Timing.
Traditional.
Actual skill required to play. Having all of these elements. It's a thinking man's game. I don't...
Yeah, definitely. How DSP plays Street Fighter 6 is definitely thinking man's game.
Like games where you get one lucky hit and you win the entire round because the game's so easy to play and everyone's so easy to execute that kind of damage that the game is already over. It's garbage, especially when you're playing in an online environment and you really can't even quickly respond to things a lot of the time. How are you supposed to play that garbage?
Oh, so yeah, I think you're right there. He's probably talking about the Mike Hollow video, which definitely is real. I'll show it to you here. We're not going to watch it because it's really long, but maybe he's talking about that, but that wasn't Justin Wong. That was Mike Hollow, the guy that has talked about DSP before. We've definitely shown him on stream before.
An FGC shill that has to lie to you,
already
and
said
tell
this
you
part.
that garbage is good to make money. Okay? So I can be truthful with my audience and tell you Marvel Tokon is dog shit. It's made for people who aren't good at fighters.
There's the video. E-begging and excuses. So, I'll put that in chat now. Enjoy.
Actual purpose of the game to make anyone who sucks mash buttons, get giant combos, and play with Marvel characters. Now that Spider...
He's just saying the same shit. At the end of the Justin comments, it wasn't much.
I want you to just think about this with one level of intelligence. Maybe use one brain cell to just think about this.
One level of intelligence.
Everyone on...
Did you use one level of intelligence to come up with that? Use one level of intelligence, guys.
Planet Earth. Who stands to benefit the most by you believing that Marvel Tokon is good? Literally the person...
This is so weird to me because I'm not really the only people I follow on Twitter from FGC are like people that have kicked DSP's ass on stream somehow, right? So that's the only window I have into the FGC, honestly. But I have seen in my little small window into the FGC, people are calling this game out a lot. And they're saying, obviously some people want it to be good. They're talking about how that's good, that's better, that'll be cool. But I've seen Justin Wong himself say bad stuff about this game. Maximilian Dude especially. They're just not like outwardly saying, fuck this game and it should die. They're not doing that part. But they are talking about things that could be better about it. Like, what's saying this?
I'm telling you it's good. Because if you believe it's good, You're now going to tune into their streams. You're now going to watch them.
Okay, I don't need to hear this again. You know what he's going with this. Everyone's doing it for money except me, guys. I'm the only one telling you the truth. Except that's not true, but yes.
Unreal. Well, power just fluctuated. That's not good. Hi, man.
What? Power just hurt her head?
Unreal. Well, power just fluctuated. That's not good.
Fluctuated? It's a fluctuated.
So, guys, the power just went out of nowhere in the middle of the day for no reason.
Oh, if you saw on Twitter, I do have to share this. Always happy to share. Speaking of FGC people that I know, I follow, one of them is known as Tokido. Okay? The legendary Tokido. And I have some happy news for you to share. The guy that took out DSP in fourth, still rocking and rolling, still the people's champion, the CEO fighting game champion winner, Tokido. What a king. This is the same gentleman that made sure DSP got first in America in 2005. The same person there. What a king. All right, go.
It's coming back on right now.
Power's out.
So let's hope that it stays on. Okay.
I don't know how he plays with lag, Ninja Tech. Good question. He hates the game, too.
The power went off for no reason.
No, he doesn't.
The only
hate
reason
it.
the stream didn't go off is because I have battery backups, you know?
Oh, my favorite part of the Davoom is when it does the store mode. So you can see the Pixu 64. Look. His whole system gets shut down when the power's out. So look, there it says
went off for no reason. The only reason the stream didn't go off is because I have battery backups. You know, I have the UPSs.
Yes. Is there ever... I mean, there's a reason it goes out.
Wow.
So, but go for the
It's
Davoom.
literally middle of the day.
Why does that matter?
No weather whatsoever. It's sunny outside, and the power went out. This power grid out here...
Yeah, the power grid.
I swear, you could sneeze at a power line and the power goes out.
Uh-huh.
It's tremendous. Look,
How would
so
you
now
improve
this is
it, Philip?
disconnected. This now has to, all the wireless in the house just went out.
How would you improve
Now
it?
this is going to have to reconnect. They want this to be such a green state. They want to get rid of all gas cars. They want to make every car run on electricity. It is midday
Most places around the world are working towards that, by the way. But yes,
on a Wednesday. It's 12:37 p.m. on a Wednesday.
And he talks about it like it's next year. It's like, I know, we're not watching this. It's like, by 2035, we want to have electric car. DSP's like, what the fuck? On a Wednesday. Why did they let the power go out on a fucking Wednesday?
Now it's on again. This
You
is
crazy?
insane. The power turned off and on again.
Yeah?
I went over there to turn on my air purifier and fan, and the power turned off again and turned on again. This is insane. What kind of a power company is this? Is it a bunch of clowns slipping around on banana peels and tripping on wires?
Oh, great reference, King. Very timely.
Wow. Yeah, the clowns running around slipping on wires. Very modern style of comedy. A lot of your audience would recognize that one. Is that the clowns?
Anyway, the power's back.
Okay.
Now, again, guys, we have momentum. Can we get to 100? Let's do it right now. Because here's the thing.
Oh, go ahead.
I get the feeling that when I start playing Assassin's Creed, I'm not going to get much or any support.
Oh,
I'm just being
shoot.
honest. Like, almost no one has been supporting during Assassin's Creed. So I'd like to actually do better than a $67 stream. Can we get to 100?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Let's go.
Can we get to
one single sub on Kick? Seriously? You see how few subs I got on Kick this week? Can I get one sub?
Now we are begging for single subs. Guys, one sub, please. One. One single one, okay?
Just one. You can even do it anonymously to hide your identity. Just one sub on Kick.
This is desperation.
Come on.
You want to see how you can change the mood of this incredibly? Watch this.
Subs I got on Kick this week. Can I get one sub? Just one. You can even do it anonymously to hide your identity. Just one sub on Kick. Come on.
During the TCG card opening arc, the begging only increased. You'd think with new gimmicks he wouldn't have to beg as much, but unfortunately that was not the case. He begged more than ever that summer. Some dents will never forget the begging they went through on the summer of 2026. All right, anyways, moving on. Thursday it is. We're already to Thursday. We're rocking and rolling here. I know the hype ones are coming up. So.
Soul at 2 a.m. did a $2 super chat. He says, "You see."
It looks like he's wearing a robe they give you at an onsen. Doesn't it? It looks like the one where that's the robe you go to dinner with and you go to the bed with. Like after you take your bath, you put that on. It's not exactly a kimono, but you know what I'm saying, right? It's the kimono style robe. I'll show you what I mean. That's what it looks like exactly. It is 100% that. Like it could be from fucking Japan. The robe style from the onsens. Here, I'll show you.
I'm kind of tense today. Are you in a bad mood? Well, Soul at 2 a.m., apparently you're pretty perceptive. I'm not in a bad mood, but allow me to explain something that happened last night.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Because it will likely affect today's streams. Thank you for the first contribution of the day. So you ready for a little story?
I found it. This is what I meant. Here. Dude, he's wearing this. Dude, he is definitely wearing one of these. Like, you cannot convince me otherwise. He's wearing it. That's what he's got. He's got it on, man. Look, that's what it is. I'm telling you. We can't go to Japan, but I'll buy one of these robes. For the Ryokon. Okay, here we go. This is a story that apparently we cannot miss. Here we go.
Night.
Yeah, you caught those, what it's called, correct.
Because it will likely affect today's streams. Thank you for the first contribution of the day. So you ready for a little story?
Oh,
story
please, go
time
ahead.
with Phil here on the morning show, I hope.
Go ahead, Yukata man.
Okay, so here's the story. Every night, as we're all going to sleep, I grab our cat Jasper and bring him into the bedroom with us.
Which is already a weird thing if you don't have the door open. But okay, it's fine. Bring your cat to bed with you. Cool. I hope the door is open, right?
The reason I do that is because if I don't, okay, he literally will wake up in the middle of the night and run all over the house.
So yes, that's what cats do.
We have to keep him in the bedroom with us at night, and we close the door, and he sleeps with us.
That is very dumb.
In there, he's got a litter box. He's got food. He's got, a fountain. He's fine, okay? But then in the morning, we open the door, we let him out, and he goes about his business in the rest of the house. He literally will wake up in the middle of the night.
Wait.
Usual routine, okay? But then in the morning, we open the door, we let him out, and he goes about his business in the rest of the house.
Litter box in the bedroom? I don't think they have that, by the way. But anyways, that's not a great spot for one if you have any other options. But go ahead.
Okay. So last night.
Yep.
Usual routine, okay? Usually, when I'm trying to pick up Jasper and we're downstairs together, he gets the zoomies at the end of the night. He does this every night. It's his tradition. He gets excited. He starts running around the house.
So he runs away from DSP. Go ahead.
Starts rolling all over the carpets and everything. And then I have to try to scoop him up. And, when you grab a cat, you have to know how to handle a cat properly. A lot of people don't know, and they grab a cat incorrectly.
Yeah, I just grab my cat by the tail and swing him around. Yeah, that's what I do.
You're actually supposed to have one arm underneath so that the cat's kind of draping over your...
Holy shit, he treats it like a baby. Yeah, you got to support the head. Support the head, Philip. Support the head. Their neck muscles aren't strong.
Arm and your other arm under their bottom. So basically, they're supported almost like a baby. So that way their back isn't strained and they don't feel like they're being dragged. It doesn't hurt them or anything like that, okay?
Okay. Yeah, definitely.
So, I pick up Jasper, as usual, and he is full of energy.
Burp him. Yeah, put him over your shoulder and burp. And you want to put a napkin there just in case they throw up a little bit. Throw it over your shoulder. That's better.
Okay? So he's got the zoomies. So I got to try to calm him down. Sometimes he tries to bite when you do that. So I pick him up.
What?
And we're going upstairs together.
So he's trying to do zoomies right now. DSP is being like the police, trying to end the party, chasing after him, holding him. Okay, cool. And he does try to bite him at that point. Go ahead.
And as I'm heading into our bedroom, okay, we've had hot weather. We have all of our air conditioning installed, and we have a series of fans all over the house. There's actually a fan.
Oh, God. I think this story might be good if he's bringing in the fan element. Why does the fan element matter to this story? I'm very interested now.
A tower oscillating fan right outside of my door here of the office. There's a...
Hey, Chew, I was trying to get our cat, but the fans... What?
Another oscillating fan right outside of our bedroom. There's another oscillating fan in the middle of our staircase heading downstairs.
Okay.
There's another fan at the bottom of the staircase. So the way that we've angled them all is to
What the
catch
fuck?
the
How many fans are in this house?
air of the air conditioner.
We got 3 fans on the steps? How does that work? 3 fans on a single step?
And below, there's a
Hold
fans all
on.
over the house. There's
Hold
actually
on.
a fan.
Hold on.
A tower oscillating fan right outside of my door here of the office.
Okay, so that's out in a hallway fan. That's one.
There's another oscillating fan right outside of our bedroom.
So that is now 2 fans, 2 hallway fans we're rocking right now. Okay.
There's another oscillating fan in the middle of our staircase heading downstairs. And
Middle of the staircase fan? That's the base camp fan? That's the one you need to cool down. You've already walked 5 steps. So then you gotta cool down. There's a fan there. Thank God. Okay, so we have 2 hallway fans confirmed, okay? Then we have the middle of the steps fan. Now that's intense. Middle of the steps. You gotta walk past that thing. All right, anyway, so we got a middle of the steps fan. Go ahead.
there's another fan at the bottom of the stair.
At the bottom, we're at 4 fans? We have 4 fans. 4. And we're not even to the first level yet, really. We have 1 at the start of the stairs, 1 in the middle of the stairs. I know, I do need to do a MS Paint mock-up. We have, I wish I had that draw thing. I always say I should get it, but I never do it. There's a draw on the screen fucking plugin. I need to get it, but you know me and plugins. I got 18 million of them. I can't delete them or they all fucking break. Anyways, just let's do theater of the mind here. Okay. Bottom of the steps, we have our first fan. Midway up the steps, we have our second fan. Once you get to the second level, we have 1 outside of the office and 1 outside of the bedroom. Okay, so we're up to 4. And again, we started this story with the cat story, so hold on.
Okay. So the way that we've angled them all is to catch the air of the air conditioning and blow it through the house like a wind tunnel, and that's how we distribute the cold air during the hot summer months. We don't have
that's not
central
how
air.
It has to be cheaper to get central air at this point. Yeah, I wonder why the power's going out when we got 4 stairs just for the upstairs cooling solutions.
So we have this elaborate system that we use, okay?
Uh-huh.
So, in a complete freak situation.
That means it's a very normal situation. Go ahead. You ever seen those, interrogation videos where they have to explain they did something wrong, but they don't want to say the truth? They say, okay, it was very weird, okay? Normally, I would never be there, but I was there for a reason, okay? I was there this time. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Very unusual situation. Go ahead.
All right. Basically, what had happened was, if you remember.
Basically, what would happen if you remember? Your Honor, I think this person's lying. Just saying. They started the sentence with basically, if you remember, what happened was, what?
The power in a complete freak situation.
Uh-huh.
All right. Basically, what had happened was, if you remember,
okay,
the power had gone out yesterday.
Okay.
During this very show, it went out twice for literally no good reason. And by the way, the power company never explained why.
Why? If you need an explanation for something as trivial as a power going out for a minute or 2, get help. Let it go. Anyways, if it happens all the time, I get it, man. All right, power's going out. Call them and say, what's going on? Can we stop this? It was a fucking 5 minutes, man.
They don't. The power company out here constantly has these issues and does not have any accountability. They don't explain anything, and no one holds them to task for it. So,
okay.
Anyway, what had happened?
Hold them to task for it. What are you going to do?
The fan had gone off during the course of the day. But my wife and I kind of didn't notice. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything else kind of went back on, but this particular fan stayed off. Therefore, because the fan was off, the fan wasn't in the correct position to blow the air through the house.
Okay, so he's now saying that, okay, it didn't have the correct power to blow the air through the house in the right way. So is this oscillating or what?
I never positioned it. We had never set it up right, okay?
Wait. Hold on a second. Why does the power going out affect the location of a fan, sir?
So normally the fan was off.
Okay, yeah,
The fan
off.
wasn't in the correct position to blow the air through the house.
Okay, so just real quick, that means what? That it wasn't oscillating? Or, because if you set it up in one way, it doesn't matter if the power's off or on. It's in the right location if you don't touch it, right?
I never positioned it. We had never set it up right, okay?
Okay, go ahead, please.
So normally this fan would be sitting
I'm not gonna
right
stop it
outside
anymore.
of the bedroom in the hallway. That way it would catch the air from the air conditioning in the bedroom and blow it downstairs. It wasn't. The fan just happened to be slightly inside of the bedroom, kind of blocking the doorway, okay? I didn't know this.
Why would the power being off or on affect the location of that? They don't move around.
So I'm walking upstairs with Jasper in my arms, as I always do, and he's tending to get excited, as he always does. He always has, like, the zoomies at night.
That means he's trying to get away from someone holding him that he doesn't want to be held. You know how cats do. But anyways, I was ignoring his cries for freedom. And yes, go
I
ahead.
said. So as I'm walking into the bedroom,
Yes.
because the fan is out of position, Jasper kicks with his foot. It hits the fan. It freaks him out
Right.
because he wasn't expecting anything to be there. He's
Right.
thinking, I'm just going to kick and be silly. He kicks as he hits the
Okay. So he was trying to escape for his life with DSP holding him. He wasn't trying to kick and be silly. He was trying to get out of DSP holding him. That's what he said himself. But okay, yes, he was trying to kick and be silly.
fan. He completely freaks out and he takes both of his feet and he claws as hard as he possibly can into me. Okay? This literally gored my chest.
Oh!
Okay? So, right now, I have
Good music here, though.
7 deep cuts in my chest and going down into the top of my stomach from Jasper last night. Okay?
Well, how did he find any place to scratch? It's too ripped.
It was so bad that I had to go immediately into the bathroom. My wife was in there and she's like, I'm not done yet. I said, I can't wait. And I had to grab a washcloth.
Oh, God. Cat shitting. DSP's running in there. Sorry, Cat. I gotta do this. She said I'm not finished yet. So that means two things. Either like walking into the bathroom when your wife is using it is a weird thing, which there's times where that is true, but doesn't sound like in this case. So Cat's in the bathroom. DSP says, fuck it, honey, I got cuts. Squeeze it off. Come on.
And I basically had to stop the bleeding. I got rubbing alcohol, luckily.
Stop
and I
the
was
bleeding.
easily able to disinfect immediately and allowed it to stop bleeding. And I was like, oh my God. And it was just bad. It hurt like crazy.
But yeah, that is true though. For married couples, unless they're going to the bathroom, normal to walk in the bathroom when you're both in there. But everyone has different rules. But she says, "I'm not finished." That's funny. I'm not finished yet.
All right. The good news is they're not super deep where it's like, oh, I need to go get stitches or anything like that. But these aren't light scratches. These
Stitches from a cat claw?
are pretty ouch scratches, and it was bleeding a bit.
Is it a tiger? You're getting... He's getting stitches for cat claws?
But the good news is I disinfected it immediately. We have rubbing
Immediately.
alcohol. If I hadn't,
Thank God.
could have been in problem. I could have got sick from it because that's the problem with cat scratches. If you don't disinfect immediately, you could get sick. But I did disinfect them immediately. And it's basically I'm in pain. All right. The worst is I took a shower. It's like, oh my God, 7 throbbing wounds on me. And what sucks is I was supposed to work out. Can't work out now.
Can't work out. I can't work out because of cat scratches? What?
Because if I did, I was going to work out last night, right before I went to bed, actually. I was going to work out a bit.
Yeah, what are you, nuts? I got 7 fucking wounds on me, wide open. Look, you can see it. Look inside me.
How can I do that? I'm going to bleed all over the place.
I'm going to bleed all over the place?
And what sucks is I was supposed to work out. Can't work
my
out now.
God.
Because if I did, like I was going to work out last night, right before I went to bed, actually, I was going to work out a bit. How can I do that? I'm going to bleed all over the place.
Oh, my God,
So I couldn't
King.
do that, so I lost the work.
The cat is declawed. For those wondering, Mihail Infamous saying, I thought the cat was declawed. Only the front claws. So I've never been scratched this way. Every once in a while the cat will do the kicking, the kicking of the back legs, but you're like playing with their stomach. They'll say like, all right, you're done with stomach. Your stomach privileges are now gone, and they'll start kicking. But I'm telling you guys, come on. The worst... I wish I could I'll tell my cat, just scratch me as hard as you can. But it's not going to be stitches. It's not going to be close to stitches. It's not going to be close to you can't work out level. Are you insane?
I'm hoping that I'll be good enough tonight that I'll be able to get to work out again. Sucks. I don't want to miss workouts, but I did already. Sucks.
Oh my God. Yeah.
So basically, it's just bad luck. It's not. No one's to blame here for what happened. Jasper always has the zoomies at night. I expect his behavior to be kind of silly. Obviously, the fan being there was a complete freak. It normally wouldn't have been there. It would have been in the hallway, but it wasn't in the hallway because the power had gone out in a freak thing.
Why was it not in the hallway?
Here to be kind of silly.
This part of the story is the one that's insane, and that makes zero sense, and I'm waiting for any explanation on how this makes sense. Because the power was out, the fan was in a different location, which makes no sense because moving you might say, well, they moved the fan because the power was out and they wanted to have some cooling in the bedroom. No, the power's out. That wouldn't do anything.
Obviously, the fan being there was a complete freak. It normally wouldn't have been there. It would have been in the hallway, but it wasn't in the hallway because the power had gone out in a freak thing.
Why does that happen? Right? Why does that happen?
So the only real people to blame here are the power company. The power company, if they...
I don't understand about the fans. You just know the story was all sorts of fucked up. How many details did we get that we didn't need? Oh my God, we got the full fan layout. We're appreciative of that, Philip. Thanks. But and Misery Merchant is right on the same wavelength as me. Cat went up. She moved the fan to get into the bedroom. She's home, so he can't say it. I don't think that was it. I thought it's her fault, and he can't say it's her fault because he wants to avoid saying that. We've bullied him into not saying things are Cat's fault. That's what I think, is that it's Cat's fault because she moved the fan, but we can't say that, so... Oh, Smiles122, Rocket League King in the house. He sent something to Stream Elements. Hello, YouTube. I would like to send the streamer some money. Thank you. Big up, Smiles.
If you just keep the goddamn power on, none of this would have happened.
Okay, so it's their fault. Okay.
It's the power company. Do you see why I was so upset and why I was crashing out yesterday? Because of the power company, I now have 7 huge gaping wounds. I'm not mad. What would we be mad at the fan for? You know what I mean? Like, it was just a freak thing. Yeah. And the thing is, I'm in pain right now. Like, right now, I've got burning. I've got pain on my chest because of these cuts. I did shower and wash and everything, so they're not as bad. It was much worse last night. It's better now. But still, I'm in pain, and that's why you might have noticed. Oh, he looks a little bit weird. Yeah, I'm not casual. I'm not relaxed right now. I can't really be.
You're also not human because of how strangely he is talking. He can't say anything normally right now, which is something he always does when he's lying, and he's absolutely lying here. I don't know what about exactly, but he's lying.
Relaxed when I'm in pain.
I'm not casual right now, guys.
Okay, so that's what's going on. Anyway, it's life. It happens when you have a cat. Remember one day, this was years ago.
It's life. No, if you let your cat do what they want and when they have zoomies, let them run around, maybe they won't scratch you. When you're trying to lock them into a bedroom, just an idea. Anyways. Just an idea.
In some way.
Oh, that's a begging segment.
Notably, Logan just did a $2 super chat and says, download the Yu-Gi-Oh content, I'll send you a deck. Now, hold on, because when you say you send me a deck, what does that mean? Does that mean you're just going to send me a whole set of opened cards already? I don't want that.
Yeah. I don't actually like the cards, you dumb fuck. I like opening cards. Who actually cares about the cards, dumb shit? It's about opening them. God damn this idiot. Just give more money, then I can open.
When I say I'm making Yu-Gi-Oh content, I want to unpack the cards. I want to look at them. I want to look up their values, and I want to build sets. That's it. I don't want to learn how to play. So having an actual deck that's built for the game doesn't really appeal to me because I'm not going to learn how to play. Yes. I'm a collector, not a player. Does that make sense?
Does that make sense? I don't actually care about the franchises that I'm opening here. I just like opening things that are perceived as valuable. Does that make sense? Iwamoto says, cheating on my wife out of state, so no drama. That's always drama. Don't do that, Iwamoto. I'm not supporting that. Big Baba Slim says, if you don't like me, you're stupid. You get it? Does that make sense? That makes sense. Sneedfeed says, hates Max but will ride in his coattails. Well, he'd love to do that. He would love to have an interview with Max. That is someone that you just know he reached out to, but unfortunately Max didn't do it. Logan says, I can't imagine why this continuous improvement ACE certified stable genius was let go from HSI when a momentary power blip ruins his day. And also his fan setup. I mean, that takes some knowledge to have an entire wind tunnel set up in the stairwell. That requires some serious planning and knowledge. Sneedfeed says, are there ways to debunk this? It's not just his breaker box. No, I mean, anything. Power goes out every once in a while. You know, it happens to me too every once in a while, but that's the thing. And what are you going to do? I love how he says, the power company never told me what it was. You know what happens when you require people to give you excuses? You get lies. And I can tell you that, you know, I wasn't the perfect employee at the bank when I worked there, but I was a customer service rep. And I had the little desk, and people would come up. And when people would ask me for excuses of why things happened, that the excuse was, you know, that just took an extra day, you make something up. Because when you make something up, they leave. If you don't make something up, they don't leave. But if you make something up, they leave. So, yep, I will definitely make up things if someone's requiring an explanation for things that have none. Anyways, okay. We got to see some of this. So this is Rent and Report video about Gears of War, which was supposedly very fun. So we're going to skip the pre-rage quit to the end. Let's go to the end.
It's acceptable to harass people online, to say terrible things, to join online hate groups, to join in online trolling and flaming. It's like, no, that's not normal behavior. That's fucked up behavior from really broken weirdos.
That's us.
If you do it, you're the weirdo, not the person you're making fun of.
Oh, hold on. We got to hear this. I got to hear this. I heard this was a good one.
We want more no support.
Okay, here we go.
We want you to play more multiplayer games because you're not playing enough, and we want more multiplayer in the rotation. So I'm like, okay, I'll give you what you want. I'll give you more multiplayer.
Okay, cool.
So I hope people actually do show up and support this stream today, because if not, it just means that people were full of shit. You know? And maybe they were. Maybe people just want to complain that I'm never doing what they want, when in reality they don't want anything. They're just these negative people, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Show up and support tomorrow, then I'll start a DLC. But if it's a not well-supported stream, we're just going to end the game, and it'll be the end of the run.
All right.
The whole myth of the wage quit is just that, a myth. I don't quit games based on income.
So
good find.
Hopefully Gears is good today. People support the stream, and we have a good one, and we'll play it again Sunday.
I found a good tweet today too, on that same wavelength here. It is, oh mama, where'd I put it? I'll show you. Hold on.
Strip it down and we will donate. Yeah, I'm sure you would, because you're weirdos.
Here we go. How can I be doomed as a streamer when it's not the focus of my business exactly? I stream to play games, not raise funds. Dumb shit. That was uttered on Monday of August 17th, Monday, 2016. There we go. I stream to play games, not raise funds, dumb shit.
Just like you've been asking me for exercise workout videos. Like, why? I have a weight machine that I used to work out. Why do you want videos of me working out? Why are you so weird? What kind of obsessed freak would want to see me working out?
You've said,
you want to know about my underwear? Well, you're just gonna have to pay for that. I'm sorry. My underwear doesn't come cheap.
Yeah, I don't necessarily know if it's love or Rico says I think some of us love you a bit too much. I don't know if it's love. I think it's weird online obsession. Like I said, antisocial people. They don't have any real friends, family, or significant others in real life. They go online. They join these really bizarre parasocial groups.
Here we go with this again.
Other people of like mind who just are weirdos in real life, and then they think that this online like deviant behavior is normal.
It is.
Like it's acceptable to harass people online, to say terrible things, to join online hate groups, to join in online trolling and flaming, It's like, no, that's not normal behavior. That's fucked up behavior from really broken weirdos. If you do it, you're the weirdo, not the person you're making fun of, but you're the actual person who's the problem and the weirdo who's broken.
Mm-hmm. This means a lot coming from the guy that leaves his house once a week. All those, I could keep going with the list. You know the list.
It's just very odd behavior. No, normal people don't do that shit.
Yeah, definitely.
The thing is, you would know that if you were normal, but you're not. You are the outlier. You are the deviant.
Yes, this also means a lot coming from the guy that said his social interaction is his chat room. That is what he himself said. Also, he said he doesn't need friends because he has the best friend of his wife. And many times, even though they only have one day off of the week, they don't even spend that one day off together. But yes, please, Philip, tell us about how our lives are not as fulfilled as yours.
Not the person who you're
4-stare fan haver
you're fucking with.
Yeah.
But you yourself are the weirdo. Our first match of Gears E-Day. Here we go. You go down way fast in this.
Oh, yeah, way fast.
You get down ridiculously fast in this. It used to take a long time for you to get down in Gears.
Let's go here.
The whole idea of the chainsaw is you don't have to aim, you just walk into them, and then smoke it should insta-kill. It missed twice. That's complete fucking bullshit. Dude, this is ridiculous.
He thought he had him, too. He's walking up. I got this guy. Hang on, guys. Come on. Whoa.
Dude, this is ridiculous.
What?
Why does it suck? Why does the game suck? Why is it all based on shotgun? I don't want to just play with the shotgun. I'm going to have to. I want to play with the other guns, but watch, the shotgun's going to be the only effective gun. They fucked up the game because they wanted to make it for sweats, like playing Gears 1.
That's bad?
See? You can fill them with bullets, and it does nothing.
Okay, let's take a look at that filling of bullets.
Like playing Gears 1.
You ready to see the filling of bullets? Oh my God!
See, playing Gears 1.
Oh my God! Dude, you saw that shit. What the fuck was that?
Like playing Gears 1.
Wall. Wall, 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 wall. Body, body, body. Wall, wall, wall.
See? You can fill them with bullets, and it does nothing. You need a shotgun.
Filling him with bullets? Awesome, dude. That was incredible.
So forget it. I'm just going to use the shotgun. I'm not going to waste time.
Yeah, fuck it,
I'm just
dude.
going to use
Good
the
call.
shotgun. This is completely stupid that no gun is effective but the
All right,
shotgun in the game.
let's see. Someone said the chainsaw is good. Let's get to the chainsaw. Oh, we have some guilt tripping for support. We'll skip that. We know what that sounds like.
So, if you like this, support it.
Oh, shoot. We still got some.
Level 50s. It's a team of level 3s and 4s. That's what the matchmaking just gave. Are they crazy?
Are they
Dude,
nuts?
this matchmaking is awful. The coalition, huh? Coalition of fucking newbie idiots.
Yeah.
How do you not understand that level 3 should not be facing level 50?
Coalition of newbie idiots.
Oh my god.
Oh, chainsaw's next? Okay. This is cursing out the devs, though.
God, another fucking ash.
Oh, wait. Ooh.
And it still gave him a shotgun kill.
I gotta see this.
If you say so.
Hello.
Yeah, basically, the shotgun is insanely broken. You could tell.
All right, fuck it.
Things versus half the time, the matchmaking.
Let's see here.
This is out of control.
Oh, wait, we gotta
Two
see
matches,
the actual
didn't
rage
load at
quit.
all, just like that.
Uh-huh.
Several matches in ranked, someone would draw.
It's a beta.
Therefore,
Go ahead.
you couldn't actually play the match because it was always lopsided.
It's a beta.
Then
Come
if
on.
you got the match to work, half the time, the matchmaking doesn't work properly, so you end up with a team stacked with level 50s and a team of newbies against each other.
Yeah, it's a beta.
This
but
is
cool.
not boding well for the game.
Uh-huh.
No, the match isn't still in progress. The match was frozen, you idiot.
But it's still in progress?
Oh my god. Things versus a team of level 1s and me at level 5. You've got to be kidding.
Here we go.
I'm done. I'm done. He rage quit.
Oh my god. How many times does he run past the same person that he's trying to kill? That's one.
I'm done. I'm done. He rage quit. Hey, he rage quit. Oh my god, he rage quit. Are you fucking serious? It showed the chainsaw cutting into him. It reversed the chainsaw and showed him shooting me. It literally reversed the fucking chainsaw that was already cutting into him. I'm done. The game is fucking terrible. Are you fucking kidding me? You reversed my chainsaw execution. I've never seen that happen before in a Gears game. Have you ever seen a chainsaw kill someone and then reverse time? I'm done. Fuck this game. What is wrong with modern game development? Can someone answer this question for me? Why don't we have any competent game developers anymore? In what fucking universe would you tell me that's competitive gameplay? That you fucking reversed my chainsaw execution. Fuck you, Coalition.
Yeah.
Send this to them. Clip this. Hey, Coalition.
Nah, they don't care enough.
Fuck you. You're a bunch of fucking hacks. You don't deserve a paycheck. Did you see how bad your fucking game is?
Do you want them to get laid off?
That's insanity. Wow. Fuck this game. I can't believe that. I literally can't fucking believe what I just saw. My mind is blown. This is modern gaming.
Yep.
All right, but
it's for a beta, by the way.
It's just a beta, right? It's just a beta. We just had a beta of Tokon. 2 weeks later, the game released exactly the same. They patched it. It's still the same.
So what are you going to do?
Just like, what's his name just said? I have no confidence whatsoever that this game will be better when it comes out in October. They do have time. Okay.
I don't care. All right, so the post he wrote was, the Gears of War E-Day beta is legitimately awful. Lucky to get a match in. Several get stuck loading. Ranked matches. Noobs with sweats who are maxed at level 50. Game lags and rolls back. Kills and executions. Nasher is crazy OP. Horde is fine. But MP is a horrendous joke. Okay, so a lot of people have funny stuff. My favorite is this one. So you say it's good. So pretty good, pretty good. Let's watch the end of this.
But I really have no confidence at all that they will make this game better. This game is going to come out exactly the same.
It will.
You've got to be joking me. Weapons are completely worthless besides the power weapons, right? Which, of course, are limited. Number two, the actual matchmaking is atrocious.
Okay.
Terrible. This is exactly what happened with Halo. So the original game studio, to make them, honestly, I don't even want to play it again. I was going to play it more on Sunday, but I don't think I want to play it again because it doesn't work. You erased my chainsaw kill. You pathetic loser game devs. You're so bad. All right. Well, enough is enough. I'm done with that shit. What a terrible game.
You got him. You felt it up.
Next game. I can't believe that. I'm actually insulted.
Yeah, you're insulted. Yeah, I'm sure they
legitimately
really care about
insulted
this.
as a gamer that you think that we're going to play that shit like that. Like, the thing is, I put up with
I'm insulted as a gamer.
the horrendous rollback net
How cringe can that be?
code with fighting games, and I tell you how bad it is. That literally rolled back my fucking chainsaw. Fuck this. Fuck modern games.
Yeah,
fuck this
fuck
shit.
'em. Hey, remember what Asmongold said? If you don't like games now, you must be retarded. And then said, Phil, are you retarded? But anyways,
I really can't believe it.
I remember that.
I'm actually really legit upset.
Don't you think gaming sucks now, Aspen? Actually, gaming's better than it ever has been. Oh, yeah, I thought the same thing, Aspen. Yes. I agree.
That the game is that bad. They reversed my chainsaw kill. They actually took it away from me.
I agree, actually.
You have to understand, chainsaw kills are like one of the most fun, visceral things about Gears. And they just said, nah, fuck you.
That you think, okay. You think that's what they did? Oh, he has a kill now. So let's do it.
What's up, Dark Lady Goth? So Dark Lady Goth,
okay, so there's been, I don't know too much about this story, okay, but apparently there has been some dents that have got catfished. I don't know, one of them is Dark Lady Goth, okay? So I don't know who's being the LARPer, who's being the real person, but it is definitely happening because multiple dents shared their Discord information, which is, you know, how that goes. So this is what he's talking about.
While you're here, I feel like I should say this to you, okay? So first off, you probably already know this, but there is a group of people who have been stalking you and basically trying to dox.
Oh, I should do that, though. Prove him wrong about the chainsaw. See, I don't know, Atticloaf. That's a good idea. So let's see that. Let's see that kill, though, one more time, okay? So we should be able to see if it was shown or rollback. Let's see how truthful he was being here, okay? So the busted chainsaw is here. He bitches about it here.
Watch, the shotgun's going to be the only effective gun. They fucked up the game. I'm done.
Right here. You tell me. So it looks like to me he's starting to do the animation. But then he's the one that ends up dead. But again, it's a beta. It happens to an online game. Right here. Yeah, I didn't see any reversing happening. I just see he started the chainsaw, and before it even touches, though, he gets killed. So it makes sense. One more time. All right, so we're now attempting to do our chainsaw. We're going down with it here. And at the point of contact, he does get shot. This is seemingly following the rules as they should be. Right? If this one hits, boom, shot. Yeah, nothing weird there, really. I don't know. Seems fine to me. Movie sign says 7 wounds on his chest. Teimu Kenshiro here. Hakuto no Gauto. There you go. Big ass movie sign. The pasta maker says all this fan information, it can't possibly be a lie. That's when the story really started getting off the rails for me, is when we got the 4 fan lore. Like, a normal person says the fan was blocking the room for some reason. DSP gives us the full layout of all the fans in the entire household. That's when you know it's a lie. Okay? All right, we got the downstairs fan, the upstairs fan, the downstairs below the stairs fan. Of course, we have the mid-stairs fan. I can't forget that. That's unbelievable. Master Blaster says Boob Goldberg machine. Big us Master Blaster. Oh yeah, no, I didn't see that. I didn't check my Discord almost at all, Iwamoto. But Iwamoto sent this at the right time, but I didn't check it. But here it is. Now it makes sense. Ba-da-ba. Jasper is striking DSP with the 4-finger strike. In One Piece, we call that Shigan.
They're basically saying that, number one, you're not who you say you are. You are a LARPer / catfisher. That basically you have certain people you've been talking to and you've been like flirting with them behind the scenes, and you've been causing all kinds of trouble and even received monetary donations and things from people. Now, I can't confirm or deny any of this because I'm not involved, nor should I be. But I feel like I should say this to you so you understand that this is going on behind the scenes. So even if you are a catfisher, you've already been found out, just so you know.
So stop doing the thing you are doing successfully up to this point, because I know you're doing it. All right, catfishers? We know you're doing it now. Oh, okay. We'll stop now. Thank God he knows us.
And apparently people are
He's on to us, boys. Stop it. The streamer said stop.
Really seeking to dox you and harass you as a result.
No Sleep Real Vibes bought Darth Lady Gok Dark Lady Gok. All right. Darth Lady Gok a Switch 2.
So if this is the case and it is taking place, I strongly recommend you stop all of those activities, because likely people are going to find out and they're going to dox you all over the internet for it. If none of it's true, then I feel like I still have a responsibility to tell you that that's going on so that you know what's going on if something happens, okay? So I'm just clearing the air here. I don't know anything about it. I'm not involved in it. I don't want to be involved in it. It has nothing to do with me. okay, at all.
Okay.
But I feel like since you're in the chat and people have been sending me weird messages and things about shit, I'm like, you should know that that's happening. Okay.
Well, now we're safe. We're safe. Big up, Simply.
What's up, Hardcore Gaming Caesar?
Now we're safe, at least. That was it from the Thursday stream, okay? Just to keep up to the news, there was a catfishing situation going on. Matthew says his electric bill must be through the roof. With all the... usually I say, like, that's kind of overblown. But when you really break it out, he's got a lot of fucking air purifiers, air solidifiers, air congealers, internet congealers in that office, combined with the 4 fans set up for a single stairway. You know what I mean? Who knows what he's not telling us? That's what you got to think about. You know? General Dementia said, I just think he was walking back to the room in the dark with Jasper in his arms, tripped and fell on Jasper, and made this BS story. I think you have to go simpler than that. I think Jasper was ready to rumble for a fun night. My cat does that too. And what do I say? Good night. See ya. Go crazy. But DSP stops him from that, so he grabs him, and he fucking scratches him and says, let me down. You know cats do that. I want to go down. And you know when a cat wants to go down, they can go down, you know? They kind of have a mode they can flip on, you know? When, like... You ever grab the cat that you think is friendly from your friends or something, it's not yours, and it's like, oh, I'm not doing that, bitch. They out. And I think that's what Cat did. Excuse me. It's confusing. I think that's what Jasper did. So I'm not going with you, dumb bitch, and then kicked off.
$5 super chat. No one is interested in pack openings. Wrong. That's completely false. And then he says, who would you go for first, Team Boogie and RTU, or in a Hell in a Cell match?
Ooh.
Huh?
Ooh.
Who would I go for first if Team Boogie and RTU were in a Hell in a Cell match? Wait, what? Let me try this again. Who would you go for first if you, Team Boogie and RTU were in a Hell in a Cell match? I misread it 4 times because he typed very oddly.
Yeah.
Okay?
He thought it was a troll, so that's why.
Well, here's the thing. None of them are a threat. Literally none of those men are a threat to me. None of them.
Uh-huh.
2 of them are grossly overweight.
If either of those people run at DSP, it is over for DSP. He has no move for that. He's not quick enough to get out of the way if they decide to just do run straight at DSP.
I would never be able to do any.
Yeah, we will be, Hauser. We'll do Ants. We haven't been in a while. I'm telling you, if Review Tech USA or Wings just started waddling over towards him, he can't do anything. It's over. Wings would absolutely beat him.
Anything. And Keemstar's a little guy. He can't hurt me either. So...
Keemstar's little guy, he can't hurt me either. I've seen Keemstar be able to walk, and like his walking is more human than DSP, so I'm not even believing that. I know Keemstar's small, but I've seen Keemstar move, and he has more human movements. I'm not saying he's an athlete, but he can move.
The question is, who would take the most effort to take down first? And then you work, I guess, on the smaller guys. I would probably Boogie, just take his leg out immediately.
Like, you're not doing that, though. How does that look like? What does that look like, you taking out Boogie's leg? You can't even do that. What move would you employ on that one, Philip?
And he can't even get up. He's done. Plus, let's be honest, Boogie's not a fighter anyway. Like, you know, look at his fight with Wings. It wasn't even a fight. So probably...
Yeah, did you see Wings endlessly punching him?
Probably just run right up to Boogie and sweep the leg, and he's done.
That's quite literally impossible with the size of Boogie. You're not sweeping the leg of a 500-pound person, okay? Anyways, go ahead.
He can't even fight. Now you
sweep the leg of a 500-pound guy, however tough Big E is now. But okay, yes, definitely easy to do. Just sweep the leg, dumb shit.
The RTU and Keemstar, and they're probably getting into like a slap fight or something while you're taking out Boogie, right? So,
all right, this is like such easy chance for comedy, and he is just failing at every single step of the way, not only in logic but in comedic timing.
See, I've heard this, that RTU lost a lot of weight. Is that true? I haven't seen RTU. Now here's the thing, RTU lost all that weight, but you know he has no muscle. He has 0 muscle mass. So it's funny because you guys say shit about me, but you know that if he actually went on Ozempic and lost the weight, he's the weird, deformed, you know, sickly looking guy, not
You know, you guys make fun of me for that? No, that's actually him. Oh, it's not you. We're actually making fun of Review Tech doing that. We're not doing that because you look like that? Oh, definitely.
Me. I'm actually working out and building up muscle here. You see? He's not. got nothing. So the question is, like, what's the quickest one? I don't know. See, actually, I don't know Keemstar's build whatsoever. I know he's short, but I don't know his build. I don't know if he works out or anything. I know nothing about Keemstar. So actually, in this situation, Keemstar's the X factor. I don't know. You see? I don't know.
What a segment, huh? Yeah. Interesting. I have not seen Review Tech in ages, but he has no muscle. Like you guys say about me, he has no muscle. Okay. Real quick, just a little taste.
Dorky Cheers, so would you rather fight Mike Tyson or replay all Crash Team Racing with the Guitar Hero controller? If I fought Mike Tyson, I probably could be faster than him. I would think, because he's pretty old and he probably can't move very well anymore. So maybe I could get around him and have to like hit him in the legs or something. But Crash Team Racing, I think, would be pretty unplayable with a guitar controller.
Well, definitely. He gets beat, by the way. I put the link in chat if you want to see it.
I'm exhausted.
We're getting to the God Pack, I promise, Jonah. We're getting there. He's only one person in chat is on DSP's chat. It's Carly Snail. We got time.
What doesn't happen is that where am I? Who am I?
Hey, look what's on TV. You see what's on TV? It's an Easter egg. That was one of the first things like anyone did for us. That was so awesome. I remember this. This happened in September 15th, 2022.
I'm in a hospital.
It's his favorite show.
Leanna.
Huh?
I'm being a nurse.
I like how they got real panda audio there. I'm being a nurse. That's funny. Okay.
Okay, by the way, Spoderman did a $2 super chat. He says, can you buy and review Lolcow Live trading cards?
Yeah, that's funny.
No, I don't give a shit about those. Fuck that. I want to collect real cards.
Yeah.
That actually could have value.
Not those. Jasper update.
How's the battle scar healing? Is it itchy and painful? It's a little itchy. It's a little painful, but I will say this. It's healing nicely, and I think it's because of the way that I've changed my lifestyle.
Oh,
I have such a high-protein diet.
Yes, high-protein diet help. Light scratches on your skin heal faster. Definitely.
That it's exactly what you need when you get injured for stuff to heal quickly.
Yeah.
So I'm actually shocked at how much it looks like it's healed.
Fuck Neosporin. Just get those protein pretzels, King.
Within a day and a half that it happened.
Yep.
So if you don't know what we're talking about, my cat Jasper scratched me really badly about 2 nights ago.
How'd that happen?
I was carrying him into the bedroom like I always do, and he got freaked out. There was a fan that was in like a different position, and he kicked it by accident, and then he just went full force with his back feet, which have claws. He's front declawed, but his back claws are still very sharp, and he just went right into my chest and tore down like this.
Tore
so
down?
Big scratches across my chest that all were bleeding all over the place. Really gruesome, actually. But I disinfected it immediately.
Really gruesome. He just said a cat cut is real gruesome. Oh my God.
And
Dude.
yesterday I was kind of wincing in pain here on stream.
Gruesome.
Today it actually feels much better. Like, it's still not great. But I actually worked out last night. I was actually able to do my full workout.
Oh, thank God.
Press.
Okay, press.
The pull downs. I always forget what this one's called. The pull down, like
pull
downs,
pull down,
something like that.
Yeah, lat pull down. There you go. Crunch.
And actually, no, I think this is the lateral pull down. So you take
raise ups. Okay.
the bar, and you're standing up, and you pull it down like this, and that works.
Pull.
Out your triceps.
Okay.
So I did all 4 of those last night, and I didn't bleed. So
I did not bleed. Can you imagine? He didn't bleed, everybody.
Like, it healed so much within 24 hours. It wasn't.
It what?
Bar, and you're standing up and you pull it down like this, and that works out your triceps. So I did all 4 of those last night, and I didn't bleed. So I was like, it healed so much within.
It hailed. Hell
24
yeah.
hours. It wasn't.
It hailed.
I'm not reopening any wounds or anything. You know what I mean? And even the crunches, I was able to do all the crunches, no problem. Like,
Oh my God, all the
excellent.
crunches. Okay.
Does it haunt? Listen to this. Does it haunt you that you have no one to carry on the Burnell legacy? No. No, it doesn't.
Jasper can.
Not in any way, shape, or form.
You guys forgetting about Jasper and he's many other pets, so shut up.
What does that matter? Number one.
Oh, please.
Pretty much the entirety of my adult life here, right? Since I was in my late 20s, has been archived on the internet.
That's not a good thing for you. You could have had a son that could have changed the perception of Brunel's, but unfortunately that's never going to happen, and for good reason, thank God.
Right? Like, it's all here that anyone can watch forever. It's not going to go away. People can actually follow me and everything, my legacy. What legacy? It's live right now.
Okay, so he is definitely hurt by this question and is very much worried about his legacy. Typical midlife crisis thing.
You could actually check everything immediately that I've been doing since I was 26 on the internet, all
Before
live. That's the legacy. I don't need another human to pass on the legacy. I'm notable enough. Everyone's going to remember me.
Oh, got that right. For about 20 or so years, and then it'll be over. Michael Scott burning his foot. Yes, that's true, Escobar. I have he tries to put his leg into the CAT scan machine while Dwight's in there. What a show. What a show. What do you think is more what does he says? What's more risky, a head injury or a burning of the foot? Head injury. Well, you don't know all the facts. DSP would do that. All right, great legacy.
Of CWC, do you remember when?
Oh yeah, okay. I wanted to see this for sure. Okay, then we'll get to the. I promise after this, we'll go to the God Pack, and then we'll do Dark Souls until he starts. He's not even in chat yet, so we got time. But I want to do this first. CWC. Now, if you don't know CWC, that is songs in the key of something, and they do songs of the lolcow variety, and they made some great ones. King of the Casino uses them sometimes on their show. We've showed them before. But apparently, this happened about CWC. Let's see what DSP says, then I'll show you the video.
I was working with Kino Casino, and you sent me all those emails begging for me to listen to your crappy music remixes and to tell the guys at Kino Casino about them because you kept sending them to them and they were ignoring you for endless amounts of time. Remember that? Because you keep saying insulting things in my chat, but maybe I should read some of those emails to everyone. Would you like me to do that? When you were pathetic and groveling for my attention, trying to get in the door with Kino Casino? Since you want to sit here and say dumb shit in my chat? Who the fuck are you? Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Let's see what he says here. Hold on.
In fact, here, eat a fucking dick.
Oh, yeah.
And never come back. Go make more shitty remixes that the guys will ignore. Fuck off.
There you go. So DSP thought for a second he was going to be a tough guy and kind of talk a little back and forth here, but nope, banned for showing up. Songs in the CWC did respond on Twitter in this way. He said, so I occasionally spend 5 minutes lightly trolling Phil in his Kick Chat, and that is true. Songs of CWC is doing the same thing everyone else does in Kick Chat, just saying stuff, funny stuff that everyone's saying, gal, gin, it's not, how it goes. He says, today he noticed and seethed about it, went on a 2-minute tirade and then banned me. As usual with Phil, he revises history King Snake style. I haven't interacted with him directly since 2024, but here's what's happened then. From looking through my emails, all this happened during the King Phil arc before the snakening, so we were all being somewhat nice to Phil. In late 2024, he says, I made a song about Phil, Hail to the King. He sees it and ats me on here, asking me to get in touch with him. Okay? Then, oh, damn me Dutchman, it doesn't? I'll check it. It should. I don't know why it's not. Maybe I need to update or something. Then he says, I email him asking what he wants. He asks me to make AI videos for him. I fob him off with excuses, but say he's welcome to use Hail to the King. It's meant to be slightly ironic and mocking him, but he doesn't seem to spot the irony, so I figure it would be funny to let him use it. Okay, I try and network through Phil and ask him if he could send my latest song to Warski, what with my channel being then only a few months old, and what with Phil having direct access to the Kino Casino guys in a way that I don't yet at the time. Phil agrees to do so, but says that they hardly ever reply to him. LOL. Next, I send Phil a remix of Kino Casino Swing, generally thinking he might enjoy it, as he uses a clone of his voice and says he's welcome to pass it on. along to the Kino Casino guys if he likes. I suggest he could maybe do a lip sync of it. I never hear from Phil again. The snake eating happens, and that's it. Never talk to Philip again. So this is how DSP described it. We weren't done with it, but I think he's done. Let's see. I think he's not done here. Stupid bitch.
And
so
that's the truth. That guy he basically kept making remixes and sending them to the casino, and the casino would pay no attention to him whatsoever. They thought he was like a joke. And then he kept sending them to me saying, hey, well, they don't pay attention to me. Can you tell them that this is good? Can you help me out? No, I never did that either. So now I guess maybe one or two of his remixes got attention because it was about me.
Yeah.
So they actually like watched them or whatever.
Okay.
But, you know, that was all because of the fact that they were looking for content about me when they were trying to filth me. That's the only reason he ever got any attention. The guys never liked his shit to begin with.
Okay, they only liked his songs because they were making fun of Phil. That's the only reason they liked his songs now? Okay. CWC is just a guy that makes AI songs on Twitter, on YouTube. How many platforms can I name? Make sure he's done here.
Image multiplier now.
So here is what he's talking about. This guy.
Here we go! I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze the...
So that's one. I want to see the more recent ones. Let's see this one.
Phil's floppy bacon.
So Cat is like this. Let's leave that on. Some Gator says, Phil's arm flexes looks like burnt Play-Doh. I've never burnt Play-Doh, but I believe you. Big up, Some Gator. Wandering Ghost says, keep it fair and let him fight Cyrax. See, I always say I think Cyrax has... I know he's really small, but I think Cyrax has that wild dog in him. And if you get him in a fight, I think Cyrax would beat DSP without a question. But I don't know too much about Cyrax, but just what I'm saying. I think it looks like he could just swing. Just endlessly swing, you know? Like, Cyrax can just swing like a wild man. You know what I mean? And DSP can't even swing like a wild man. Like, what's DSP's default? Like, Wings at the end of the day could punch. Like, they weren't good punches, but, like, he just punched endlessly and eventually gets results. Guy Incognito says, Phil would use the diaper defense in the fight. Well, or alcoholic. Guys, you can't fight me. What are you, nuts? Pat Notice says, Theo Theory, DSP and Cat have multiple pets. Jasper can't be trusted around the bunny and birds. That's why he goes to kitty prison at night. Very believable. Very believable. Okay? That is very believable. Because, you know, one thing you got to be careful. Cat could fuck up the bird or something, you know. Could definitely do it. Okay, let's get to the God Pack, and then we'll go back and check what we haven't seen yet so far, okay? So I'm going to go to the God Pack day here. DSP showed up in chat. Of course, the slideshow hasn't started yet, so we got plenty of time. But I will jump to the God Pack just so you can see the full story of said God Pack, okay? So we're going to start with that stream here.
Some Random Gator Fan for the support. I hope everyone who got a gifted membership enjoys it, and be sure to thank Some Random Gator Fan for it.
Please thank Some Random Gator for it.
Is my shoulder okay? Nah, my neck again.
Here we go.
I worked out last night, and now I got a little bit of a nerve pinch in my neck, and it's hurting my shoulder. It is what it is. I'm gonna be like this for my whole life. There's nothing I can do. My stupid neck, my back. I have these nerve issues that are ongoing. Sometimes they go away. Sometimes they come back, and I can't help it. You know, I'm not gonna continuously be paying for, you know, injections into my freaking spine and shit. You know, I'm not gonna go for massive physical therapy. Surgery's not gonna help it. It's just waste. You know, I just gotta deal with it. It's my stupid genetics because my dad has exactly the same problems. He's much older than me and has the same problems I have now in my 40s. He's in his 70s, and he's got the same problems. It's like,
sounds like he's doing better than you then, huh?
Like, sucks. There's bad genetics, you know? What can you do? And it sucks because when I get the nerve pinch, I get pain here in my shoulder.
If you get a nerve pinch, you probably should stop working out.
And it goes down the back of my arm, and right now it's actually going into this side of my hand.
That's not really good.
Some numbness and pain all the way
not really good
through. It's like, what can I do? Nothing. Can't do shit about it. You know? Just fucking sucks. It's life.
I guess.
Okay.
I guess that's life.
Going on. I should get another cat. That would never work. Jasper is an incredibly attention-demanding, jealous cat. And what I mean by that is he wants no other animals near us at all. He gets angry if there's another animal nearby because he wants all the attention. He basically attacks anyone who even comes near the house. If a delivery person comes by, he starts hissing at them at the door. Yeah, there's a certain kind of personality type of a cat. The cat must be center of attention.
I would love to see the cat hissing at people at the door. So you're telling me a cat is like a, defensive cat, a security cat that runs to the door to hiss at the delivery people? Okay.
The cat must be the only pet. That's Jasper 100%.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, that's just him, and he's never going to change.
He's like a pit bull.
So, Spoderman, how you doing?
Well, so someone saying my cat, DJ Moore says my cat does that. Only thing I haven't heard of, I've known cats will hiss for sure if they get sight of the delivery guy. But my cat's like, okay, delivery, I'm out of here. I got a lot of places to go that I don't have to see this.
Available. I looked into it, and it's like you can order it. It might take upwards of a week or more to get here. They don't want to ship fast. Like, I'm trying to find fast and reliable shipping methods. A lot of these places are like, well, we only ship via USPS. Then you might as well just throw them out.
Seriously, here we go.
Just take the box.
DSP is now comparing the USPS to just trash. So you should not send anything USPS. Just put it in the trash.
The cards that I just bought and just shred them, because USPS is the most undependable, unreliable piece of fucking shit shipping company possible. Okay, they take forever. They lose the packages. They don't track the packages properly.
Yep.
They'll be like, left a facility on one side of the country, and then they don't update the tracking for 7 days and say, oh, finally it reached the other coast. What the fuck happened in between?
It was going thousands of miles?
Did they shoot into the sky, into space, and then they airdropped it from the moon to the other side of the country? Why is there no tracking between the two coasts? They suck. I hate USPS. They constantly have problems. The other thing is, a lot of these sellers won't let you control how you ship. And that's bullshit. Because if you're paying top dollar from a fucking reseller, right? You're saying, hey, this is a reseller and I'm paying you a premium to get it. You should control every aspect of the transaction. You should be in control as the customer. But a lot of these resellers are like, oh, we just do whatever we want. We ship it when we want. We do the speed we want. You have no control. What I really hate is
not a single T was harmed in the making of that sentence.
when a reseller has signature required USPS. You want to know why?
Well, why?
Because USPS is so unreliable. There's some mail carriers who'll be very good and responsible, and they'll come to your door and they'll ask for the signature and all that. There's others that will just be like, I'm too fucking lazy, so I'm going to leave a piece of paper in your mailbox across your private community and say, oh, you weren't available. What do you mean I wasn't available? I'm home all day. I literally don't go anywhere.
I mean, it's wait. DSP, you're talking about the dirty trolls that need to get help, or you?
I'm on a stream. Of course I'm available. Well, they couldn't be bothered to come get the signature. So now you got to drive to the goddamn post office.
Oh, my
to
God.
pick up the box of cards because they were too lazy to get your signature, and they leave it there. You have to go get it now. Why did I pay for shipping if I have to pick it up?
Because you didn't have to go to the East Coast?
So I hate USPS. They are super unreliable, and they piss me the fuck off. So I try to avoid USPS.
Oh, we have a bad one coming. He's already got 20 gifted memberships before the stream even started. It's not going to be a fun one today, guys.
As much as I possibly can, because they suck. All right? And that's the problem. Like, for example, with these Dragon Ball cards, I found a seller that seems to have them all, but he won't he'll only ship USPS, and he limits how you can do it, and he won't give you what you want. I'm like, well, fuck you. Like, do I really want to spend money on a guy who thinks that he controls the situation? He doesn't. I'm the customer, you know?
Yeah, I'm the customer. All right, we got to work towards the thing.
Am I a FedEx guy? I'm anything but USPS. I'm not. I would prefer UPS, FedEx. What's that other one? DHL. Anyone else is better than USPS. USPS is the most unreliable, just terrible company, and they're never held accountable. Like, if they do something wrong, they don't care. Oh, I'll complain. Doesn't matter. They don't do anything about it, and they don't give a shit. They're never held accountable. No one ever gets in trouble for not doing...
they're never held accountable. We don't need this. Get to the cards.
They don't guarantee anything.
Oh, God,
okay, they don't. It's actually bullshit. So I'm taking a look at this, for stuff for my wife, and we're like, oh, man, we don't even know what we're going to get if we buy this thing. So we haven't gotten anything yet. I talked to her about it, and she basically told me at this point she doesn't even want it yet because there's no games she wants to play.
Oh, it's crazy how that happens, huh? Now she doesn't want a new computer.
When Planet Zoo 2 comes out, she says she wants to try it on the Xbox Series X and see how it runs and go from there. But she's like, don't get it yet. You know, hold off, and then we'll see what happens, okay? Maybe later this year around Black Friday there will be a sale or something, but she said don't buy anything yet because she's not even sure what she wants or if she wants it yet.
Right. She said don't buy it, and she would be pissed if I did buy it.
Come up here. Do you want to come up on my lap? He hasn't come up on my lap or onto the setup in a while.
Here's Jasper.
His attitudes have been changing recently. Really, they have. And I don't know if it's changed the seasons. I don't know if he's getting older. Who knows? But
I don't know that I forced him to scratch his way out of my arms when he didn't want to go to the bedroom this week.
He doesn't climb on stuff as much. Right, buddy?
Actually, he's
he
frightened.
Doesn't like me picking him up. Now, remember after the accident?
Yeah, you got that right. I don't think he ever did like it, King, to be honest.
I don't know if it's changed the seasons. I don't know if he's getting older. Who knows? But he doesn't climb on stuff as much. Right, buddy? He actually doesn't like me picking him up. Now, remember after the accident last week where he scratched me up? Here he comes. Come on up, buddy. Come on up. Come on up. Here we go. Oh, my God. Since the accident last week, now he's all nervous about me picking him up.
Oh, so the real story might be even worse than I thought. It might be like walking into the bedroom, oopsie, Jasper hit it, you know, and then just like, maybe he's holding Jasper, walking into the bedroom. Oh, shit, fan, didn't see it. And then just Jasper bumped into it, said, I got to get out of here. I mean, there's something here. He's talking about it very seriously. The incident, the accident.
Come up and you start the accident last week where he scratched me up. Here he comes. Come on up, buddy. Come on
I got to see this.
Come on up.
I'm saying, like, I don't think of any of my interactions with my cat as incidents. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about a craziest interaction you've had with your cat. Like, you don't think about it in that serious of tone. And we've all been scratched when they're playing and stuff, but incident?
Here we go. Since the accident last week, now he's all nervous about me picking him up. I pick him up and he starts to immediately squiggle and struggle, and he used to do that. So I think he's scared about what happened. Like, he's traumatized the fact that he cut me, and now he thinks that I'm going to get angry again. So he does.
How angry did you get last time, King?
Doesn't want me to pick him up, and it sucks because I need to get him, you know, move him sometimes in the house and everything. I need to get him into the bedroom at night, and it's getting more difficult.
How angry were you? Angry again?
No, I don't beat the cat. How dare you even suggest such a thing? Do I look like Hassan? Do I look like I would shock my cat? Or do I look like, what's her name, that streamer who tossed her cat over her head? I love animals.
It's not really about how they look.
I would never hurt an animal. That's absolutely ridiculous that you even suggest that.
Okay. But you do get angry at them enough that they get scared of your anger. That's just what DSP said himself. I am not making anything up here. The cat was so scared of DSP's anger, he doesn't want to go next to him. That's what he said. Just saying what you're saying, Philip. Just repeating it, actually. All right, we got to move.
I'm not following any fighting game stuff. I don't really care, to be honest. It was actually pretty funny. So, you know, I do see fighting game posts in my timeline. And what's his name? What's the name of the guy who's great at all the Versus series stuff? Like, he was great at Dragon Ball Fighters. He's great at Mortal Kombat.
As long as you know.
What the hell's his name? He just played Justin Wong in the Tokon Challenge, whatever it was.
Oh, keeping up with it, huh, King? How much do you know?
I can't remember his name.
I can't remember his name. I know nothing about the FGC. I remember nothing. Oh, he just played Justin Wong in the finals.
But anyway, so he posted up. Sonic Fox. Thank you. That's his name. Sonic Fox. He posts up. So I won this tournament to spite everyone because people are giving me a hard time about my...
All right, we can't go to this. We got to get to the God Pack. I know it's interesting, but we got to go to the God Pack. Let's get to where he starts that. Then we'll see how much time we have left, all right? So here's the beginning.
We're going to go... Our only seen recent...
All right, fuck off. Get to this.
It's unfortunate.
Okay.
Tip Fusion, I would say really have no value, but they look nice, and that's all I really care about is, you know, we're collecting, and we're having some nice, you know, looks to the stuff. So I'm pleased with that. It certainly, you know, it would have been better if it was, you know, a little more valuable, but I'm not going to be too upset about that. Cool. So good stuff.
Good stuff. Great stuff.
Standing support today. I owe you guys a bonus pack.
All right, so this is
5 packs of you.
This is where it starts. Everything, if you want to have any evidence in this case, this is where we start gathering evidence. Here we go.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist Advance.
Look at everything he does here, all the movements, all the words. Let's go.
We'll definitely get back to this week, but due to the outstanding support today,
yeah,
I owe you guys a bonus pack of Mega Dream EX. And the good thing about this is, okay, we have 3 packs left. We are due for a hit. Again, every 2-3 packs, you get hits in this set. So I bet we're going to get a hit in this pack. I bet we will. If not, we're still going to see a nice EX card or something. But I bet we're going to get a hit in this pack. I hope it's a good hit. Okay, we're about to find out. All right, Mega Dream EX, here we go.
Keep watching. Let's see how he handles this.
The Fusion was the best card I actually got in those pulls, says Pink Panther.
One of the worst actors in history.
Fusion.
Here we go.
All right. Cantaloupe, thanks for 100 kicks. I appreciate that. All right, so here we go. Remember, number 1, every single pack of Mega Dream EX has potential to be a God pack. Every single pack. So if this first card is a hit, it's a God pack. In addition...
All right, so this is, I think, is causing a lot of people to say this one's fake, and I'm not saying any takes on that yet. That was a weird way to put that, wasn't it? To say, just so it happens, this could be a God pack, just letting you know this could be a God pack. Now, we'd have to check, and I have not done it. He said that a fucking fuck ton. Metric fuck ton, okay? Like, you just know that. He has. He said that so many times. So here's just an example of him saying that.
Gecko Flare, 60. Is this a God pack? I think we have a God pack, folks. Martini,
that's not
$30.
That kind.
Ganon, $36.
Not that one.
Actually,
this
have God packs in that set. If you don't know what a God pack is when you open it, every single card.
Let's see.
Roy says that the Eevee box, this one, does have a God pack that has all the evolutions. I saw a few videos of it on YouTube. Cool. So this one has a possibility of a God pack. If you don't know what that means, a God pack is when a pack has all hits. So a pack of 10 cards.
Anyway, he talks about it a lot. I got to find out if he's done that exact same thing again. I'm not sure. But he has always talked about God packs more than someone normal human being might talk about them. Because they are about 1 in 1,000 with the Japanese ones. They are easier to get in Japan. And there is places to buy on eBay these things that people say they weighed them and they could have a higher chance to be. So this is what it looks like, all right? So on eBay, what the things are, did he open this legit or did he buy a God pack, all right? That's the 2 options here. Now, you can buy on eBay things like this. Now, what does this mean? It's a heavier pack, which means probably that there's foils in there, which means you might have a God pack, okay? Does that mean DSP did that? I don't know. I'm just saying it would be easily enough for him to procure one, even in his dented shopping styles, right? So let's see what happens, though.
Tons of packs in this set have hits. We are due for a hit. So let's see what happens. Ready? All right, here we go. Oh, my God. No, guys. I'm not kidding you. This is a God pack. Guys, we're pulling a God pack right now.
See, that's not acting for me. He's a very bad actor, and this is not acting, in my opinion.
Oh, my God.
And he's not popping off because he doesn't care about this. You know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't care. Like, you saw him respond to pulling a Hogan. Now, that was real love. That was real passion, guys. You think he cares about this shit? No.
I'm not kidding you. It's a God pack.
For him, this might be
this
might be popping off. Who knows?
I'm about to put these down. I'm gonna make a separate video for this.
Oh, yep, separate video.
This is like winning the fucking lottery of Pokemon. This is not a drill or a joke. We're pulling a God pack in Pokemon right now. Because the first card can never be a hit. Never.
I'm saying you guys are giving a lot of credit for acting in this one. Like, this is not... If you see DSP lying, this is not what it looks like.
Unless it's a God
I don't even care, though. That's the thing. Like, I really don't know why people care. Like, it just... He got packs that are expensive, but, like, what does it matter? Oh, and you better get ready for him to flex on this. Who gives a fuck? Like, I don't get why this is a thing. It's not even like him lying in so much as, like... Like, I like calling out his lies, and it's very fun to hyperfixate on stupid shit like, handcart. But that's because he is very actively lying about it. Like, he's making the choice to lie, and that's what's stupid. In this one, it just seems to me like he got lucky. It's 1 in 1,000. It's not unbelievable to happen. We do have to see the curls, but it's extra curling on these cards for sure. But that can happen with foils. That just can happen even outside the pack or in the pack. But I'm not saying anything final. I'm waiting for Opossum Bud. Okay, Opossum Bud has responded to me and said, I haven't been able to watch it. He'll take a look at it and let us know. So we're waiting for that during this stream. We will get Opossum Bud's take on the moment. I send it to him, and then we'll trust it. That's what I'm going to do, because I don't know enough.
I'm actually going to put
I am saying that this is not DSP acting. DSP's acting is much worse than this. That's in my opinion. Everyone is safe to have their own opinions everywhere they want in this chat.
All right. And I'm going to stop recording. I'm going to start recording fresh and do another video. All right? So this is amazing. Okay? I can't believe it. People are saying just do it. Okay, forget it. Well, you know what? Since people say, no, keep recording so people know it's genuine, we'll keep recording.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
We're about to have a God pack. Seriously.
Nuka Dope says, what could be worse acting than this? Here's an example. Oh, well, you heard the cat story? You remember the cat story about the fans? That was one. But here's another one for you.
Silly $1 million says, great gameplay. I consider this the newest day. Newest day. It's like one newest day. That's not a word.
Yep.
I've gone down from the rafters. Okay. I consider this the newest day and I've gone down from the rafters.
Uh-huh.
What?
Mm-hmm. What? Huh? Get out of here. All right, that is it for now, but we will definitely go back to that, I promise. There's so much more we didn't send, but luckily we have that being said to go through the big shit that we did miss. Let's do some fucking ants. Go. You know how this works. If you win the game, you guess how many bans you think will happen during the stream. The person that is correct, live is changed forever. They choose games to play on the stream. They're a legend. They're remembered forever. The last winner, as you can see, is Dragon Slayer Productions. For those that want to see how the bands are doing, the last time we did a stream, we had 61 bands on the stream. However, for full transparency, I do have to show you that we did have a light day yesterday total, okay? Yesterday was very light. Only 40 for the entire day. Please keep that in your mind as you register for the Ant Poison Party. It is not a level 1 podcast today. It is a morning show. Tezosaurus says Jasper dug his claws in and DSP threw him. See, like, no one can say that's not true because apparently he's... Oh, look at your DSP Gaming logo. There, it changed. Apparently, Jasper was so scared that he doesn't want to be picked up anymore by him because of his anger. General Dementia says, rapid weight loss can also cause nerve pinching. There you go. Starting to come together. The Grippa says, Phil isn't excited because to him he's just opening what he is owed. That could, I mean, there's an aspect to that too. But I mean, there was no pop-off like Hogan because he doesn't care as much as he cares about Hogan. Hogan is his fucking dream, man. That was real. That was what happens when he opens a 5-star. It's a different universe, you know what I'm saying? But all right, let's get to it. It is time for ants. Try to last as long as you can as the ants pour down from above. It is time for the ant party. We are starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Get in if you're not in. Good luck, everybody. It's been a while since we played ants. And that's true, too. DSP is always lying. If you assume DSP is always lying, you'll be right more than you're not. So, fair enough, huh? As everyone spills down, as always, we start with, I think, 8. Good luck, everybody. Who wants it the most? Show me what you're made of. Now is the time to show your claws. Your back claws. While your front claws may have been taken from you, your rear claws stay sharp, and they are ready for any time a fan bumps into you, you can kick it as hard as you can. 130 remain as ants pour down from the skies. They also seek revenge for Jasper's pain, for Jasper's fear. Because there are times when owners act a little bit too aggressive towards their pets, and the other pets in the house take notice, and these ants have. Down to 2. White Lady's wrists. Emery, who wants it more? White Lady's wrists. Can you imagine? White Lady's wrists. You shall go down in history and guess the bands for today. Get out of here. Get out of here, Ant Party. Get out of here, Marbles. What are you here for? All right, let's go. So big ups to you, the winner. How many bands do you think we're going to get today? We are starting now. Oh, got to turn the mic on.
Welcome, welcome. We have a lot to get caught up on after yesterday's chaotic streams, right?
Chaotic,
Things went
dude.
Really well yesterday, to say the least. Great content, shocking events. Today we'll get caught up on that. I'll show you a few things. I'm excited today. We're actually continuing on with Dark Souls 2 and trying to get into a DLC here and see how I do in that. Continuation of Pokemon with post-game tonight. Basically,
post-game,
both streams
definitely.
we're doing today are things directly dependent because you guys supported them and wanted them to continue. We could have ended both Dark Souls 2 and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, but you said, no, we want more. So you're getting more. And Jasper Kitty is here again with me. Hi, Jasper. Jasper Kitty. Hello. What are you doing? Come up here?
Uh-oh.
Come up here, say hello.
Nah.
There he is. He's here again.
Don't
He loves
spray
being
me.
in the office. He just doesn't come on camera often. Now I convinced him 2 days in a row to come on camera. So maybe this is a good pattern. I love to have him on camera more. I love having Jasper Kitty in here. I do.
Yes, Sikorsky Pilot makes a point. He sprayed Jasper with the piss spray bottle, and that is
He's an
true.
awesome kitty. So, how y'all doing today? I hope you're all doing well. I'm certainly doing well after yesterday's events, that's for sure. I mean, number one, I ate Taco Bell and I didn't explode in my bathroom.
Okay, it's one bad joke. 3 and I'm out. Wash Frank says, Cat's old shirt reel. This is the shirt that Chew's dad is now owns. He has not worn it yet, I've been told, but this shirt was sent to me by someone you know, and that was then sent to Japan. So, yes, it's in Japan now. I have this shirt. It's in Japan now.
I'm serious. Like, I didn't actually, like, destroy one of my toilets. I digested relatively normally, which is shocking. Usually eat Taco Bell, and it's like, you know, liquid lava dump salt.
Oh, God, please.
The episode didn't get tons of attention, including a lot of the classic menu items off of Taco Bell's menu, plus the tahini-flavored taco. The thing is, the episode didn't get tons of attention yet, and there's no surprise why.
Because none of the videos on that channel get any attention whatsoever?
It's because during that exact same stream,
we
were doing some card unpackings, DSP pack rips, right?
Oh, that's why.
And while we were doing that, the focus was 5 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! What's it called? Duelist Advance. It's the new box that I bought. People wanted to see the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. So we opened up 5 packs. Now remember,
is that why your DSP Reacts video didn't get a lot of attention?
We have bonus packs for big support. If we either get a $100 contribution or $250 cumulative support on any stream, we open up a super pack. And in this case, the set I'm opening is Mega Dream EX. This is a Japanese set, which convincing you guys to let me do this was like pulling teeth. I keep telling you, the Japanese cards are good. The Japanese cards look just like the English.
Why you saying this is Japanese has a higher rate of hit. They have guaranteed numbers of hits. It's like a law thing they have to follow. So that's why he's saying this.
They have less value, but the hits are more prominent. It's easier to get good hits in the Japanese sets. They're fun because of that.
They are cheap. They are less valuable, of course, because of that too. But for DSP, he just wants the fucking, he just wants the dopamine of the hits.
You know, the one that I'm pulling, Mega Dream EX, you're guaranteed hits in those packs. You're guaranteed to have several hits in a box. As opposed to if you're opening English sets like Ascended Heroes or Prismatic Evolutions, you're guaranteed nothing at all. And indeed, we've opened entire booster boxes and got nothing. So, here I am opening up the bonus pack. It's supposed to be a quick thing, just to
No,
be at
it's
the
not.
tail end of this DSP Pack Rips episode. And I pull a God Pack. If you don't know what a God Pack is, it's a pack that is insanely rare. It's like winning the Pokemon Lotto. Okay, it's better than just getting a single amazing card pull. You get a pack full of card pulls. Every card, 10 in a row, is a guaranteed money card.
That's one.
Okay?
Sorry. Two. Sorry,
And
two.
it was a good variety. A few of them were lower value, between, like, say, $1 to $5. Then there was a few that were around the $10 to $20 range. And then there were several cards that were worth above that. There was one that was $38. Well, one was $28. One was $38. One was $170. And one was the most powerful, most sought after, most valuable card in the set, Mega Gengar EX, over $400 value. Okay? So, how awesome was that, right? It was absolutely amazing.
We're going to say how PokeTubers are extremely pissed about this, I guess?
The amazing God Pack pull. Never in a million years did I think that I would have gotten a God Pack, particularly this early. I've only been doing this for 3 months. I actually started in May. Well, it's August. It's 3 months later, and I got a God Pack. That's insane. There's collectors and Pokemon enthusiasts.
Careful here.
Okay.
Because actual YouTubers usually open one. It's only 1 in 1,000. So real pack openers, they've opened so many. It's unbelievable. You know what I'm saying? So let's be careful here about saying the God Pack, that they didn't open these.
Okay. Who open packs all the time.
Oh, we're at 5 right now, by the way. My bad. 3, 4, 5. Okay, go ahead.
They've been doing this for a decade or more, and they've never gotten a God Pack.
That is not true. Real openers have always gotten one.
And I did.
Yeah.
So that's insane luck. The video is doing good. It's got about 2,000 views within the first 24 hours. And you might say, well, wait a minute. God Pack is so rare. Why does your video only have 2,000 views?
Because no one gives a fuck about a God Pack from a random YouTuber. People are searching God Pack to see their favorite opener person get it, you know? And they're getting to DSP. It's like, what?
Well, because everyone
Who's
stole
this?
it. As it was happening live on stream, all my detractors
I
ripped
wasn't.
the clip.
Hey, you can't blame me.
And uploaded it to their own channels.
No one has done this. Who has done this? You mean the clip channels that you say you're allowed to, they're definitely allowed to exist, like Snort Burnell and shit? In addition to many other things in that video, probably?
So they got the views, not me. They stole the content because they realized this is like a really rare thing to happen, and it happened to...
Oh yeah, we need a vote. I didn't get White Lady's wrists. Are you here? We need your guess, brother. White Lady's wrists. I don't think you're here though. I'm trying White Ladies. It's not working.
Bill, and now people will talk about it. So they stole the content, and it's already been on their channels, getting way more views than mine because they did it first. Because I had to process, upload, do all that, and they just live ripped it, which is illegal.
Not me.
No context. They did nothing but steal, and they all got the initial views instead of me.
Not me.
That's sadly what happens these days. YouTube should stop it, and to be frank, I could enforce my right as the owner of the content to take it down. And I might, because it's messed up that they stole my content raw. It's different if, like, they did a highlight reel of it and edited it and commented over it.
That's
but
what they
most
did.
of them just raw ripped it.
Could you please name names here and show it? Who did this? I want to see this and how many thousands of views they have. Oh, Down Backing did, and they got 695 views. All right, let's take them down, boys. Let's go after Down
Because
Acting.
they realize this is like a big event, and Phil's part of it, and we'll just steal it. So we'll have to see if I feel like doing anything.
Okay, we'll have to see.
Yeah, the video isn't doing great. It's about 2,000 views. You would think for a God Pack you'd be getting 20,000 or more. I mean, I should.
20,000? Come on. How rare do you think this is? I myself have seen videos where people open more than one God Pack in a single opening with 1,000 fucking packs. How rare do you think this is? We're on 8 for sure. He thought this was going to save the business, I guess. You know what I mean? What the fuck are we talking about? Who cares this much about a God Pack?
No, I actually
29,
should, but,
got it.
You know, it is what it is with the way that these thieves operate. Anyway, I was incredibly ecstatic at that. Now my Wall of Fame looks completely different. 4 of those cards from the God Pack are on the Wall of Fame. Because of the results of this God Pack, the lowest value card on the Wall of Fame is $25.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So this has changed the entire look of my wall and my collection's value. Okay. That pack was worth $700. Jasper, careful. Careful, buddy. Careful. He's going to slip. Don't slip.
If only he had something that would give him more traction there, Philip. I wonder if you didn't take it from him.
Not slipping. $700.
Whoa.
Jasper, careful.
Whoa.
Buddy. Careful.
Go for the down thrust attack.
He's going to slip.
Down thrust.
Don't slip. Do not slip and hurt yourself.
Down thrust.
Be careful, okay? Okay? Don't hurt yourself.
Jump down.
Now he
Use the
doesn't know
back.
what he's doing. So anyway, amazing. I wanted to show you the cards, the 2 big hits, but I can't now because if I move, Jasper will fall off the chair. So maybe later in the show, I'll show you the cards again because obviously they look beautiful. Like the Mega Gengar EX is so gorgeous. What an awesome card. And again, Mega Gengar EX is one of the most sought-after cards in Pokemon.
Jasper's trying to tell us something.
This year, it is the most valuable card. That's a new card.
Jasper, blink once if you're in danger.
This year in any set.
All right. Use your wag your wag. It sounds weird because put your tail to the left if you are in danger, and to the right if you're not in danger. Okay. Left means danger. Right means not danger. Come on, Jasper.
So.
There's the tail.
Awesome.
Look at the tail. See, it was left.
So, by the way, I just want
no, right.
Before I forget.
I can't keep up.
Before I even started the stream today, I was getting support. Some random Gator fan gifted 10 memberships and then another 10 members.
Oh, my God.
Okay. On this stream.
It was, some Gators, everything.
So, as a result of some random Gator fan, we're already at $60 of support on the stream.
Right.
And we already have a pack to open because with those 20 gifted memberships he gifted, that gets us to a $50 contribution. That's a pack already. Okay, so we don't even know what we're opening today. I'm going to tell you. We actually have some more new cards coming, which is awesome. Where did he go? Although it's a weird box, and we'll talk about that in a minute.
Oh, my God. We're not talking about it yet?
2025. Or is it Hail Yay? I keep forgetting. It's Kanye, so it's Hail Yay. That's right. Did an Australian $5 super chat. He says, get more Dragon Ball ASAP. I told you they were good. So, yeah, that Dragon Ball super box that we opened, which was called Impact Beyond Dimensions. Amazing set. Love the art of the cards, the quality, the hits. We got tons of hits in that box. That box was worth $480, and I paid about $180. So I made a lot on that box.
Oh, look, it's hit. So, not the real Some Gator.
The problem is no other sets are readily available. I saw a few that are on back order that take a couple weeks to get here.
No cares. No cares.
What I'm going to do is wait this week and keep checking.
No
and
bans
see if
yet?
I can get another box of Dragon Ball Super at some point. But it sucks because right now they just weren't readily available. If they were, I would have gotten another box immediately of one of the other sets because there's a bunch of Dragon Ball Super sets, but none of them were just there ready to buy. But you're right. Those cards are absolutely amazing. I love that set, and I actually can't wait.
Okay.
That they weren't all called Masters. I think there's only, I want to say 5 or 6 Masters, but before that they were just called Dragon Ball Super, right? Dragon Ball.
Oh, mama.
So we did Impact Beyond Dimensions. That's the most latest set, okay? There's 3 Glorious Fighters, Fearsome Rivals. I think that's Prismatic Clash.
We are still at 8 on God Pack right now.
They had a different name. Okay, so
we are at 8.
Hold on.
All right.
Booster. Oh, no.
Okay.
So, yeah,
we don't need to hear this.
So here's one.
10?
But the problem is, this seller refuses to ship anything but USPS. And I don't want to buy from someone who ships USPS.
Okay, it's 10. I got you. I trust you. No, it's not 10. No, it's 10. All right, we're at 10. That means 35% already won. I never remember the words to listen for. I can't do that. I never do that poll for a reason.
For some reason, it's not giving me the name of the seller on this page now. It used to. Yeah, this is weird. It is used to show the name of the seller. Now it doesn't.
Okay, so he can't have
Avoid Fusion World. I know. No one wants.
Okay.
Box of cards, and then they ship it USPS, and it doesn't show up.
Yep, might as well throw it in the trash,
Here's another
right?
one. Prismatic Clash. It's the same. Basically, it seems like the same seller sells them all. Oh, here's one. What's this called? Zenkai Series Set 5.
Yeah, Zenkai.
Critical Blow.
Oh my god, dude.
Okay, what about this one? This one doesn't even have a picture. What the hell?
Yeah, definitely. Seriously, man.
Anniversary box? Box. The reprint box. It says contents, special leader card. Reprints probably don't have any value. So here's the problem right now with the Dragon Ball is I'm taking a gamble. It seems like one guy cornered the market and he has all of the boxes of Dragon Ball Super, but he only ships USPS. And I don't want to order.
Okay,
I literally don't want to order USPS. I hate USPS. It's not trustworthy.
Okay, then don't order.
I've ordered Pokemon cards via sellers who ship USPS, and they got lost. And then I had to try to get my refunded money.
Okay.
I don't know. Basically, it's a gamble. I might or might not do it, or I might just wait till the end of the week and see if there's a restock anywhere. I might just get the same box a second. Okay. You any personal information? How many cards right now? What's it called? Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist Advance. We have One Piece Royal Blood, and today we have Final Fantasy arriving. We have so many cards right now, we're all right. We don't need Dragon Ball, but I do want more Dragon Ball. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Good start.
Paul, thanks for $5. No, I'm not giving you any personal information whatsoever. I'm not a moron, but thanks for $5.
It's that person asked for his collector app thing. If that app, you have
Seriously,
a profile.
What idiotic things. Hey, do you use the collector app? Can I have all your information about it so I can follow your account? No, fuck off.
I'm interested in why you changed your username though on that app. Then
stop trying to stalk me.
Okay.
But thanks for $5. Let's see here. So Beaver Bother to be $1 says 220 owes you a minimum of 46 memberships. What do you mean?
Because they gave Kino Casino a lot of subs yet last night, I believe, or the night before. That's what this is mentioning.
Why does 220 owe me a minimum of 46 memberships?
I think because he gave 50 to them or something. I don't know. I don't know, huh? What's going on?
That's confusing.
Yeah, that's confusing.
I don't know, Beaver Bother. Thanks for $1. I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's the newest day, and remember that? This is what I'm talking about here, guys. Okay, so here's a better example.
Silly One to me $1 says, great gameplay. I consider this the newest day. Newest day. It's like one newest day. That's not a word.
See?
I'm gone.
46 memberships.
Huh? What? Huh?
That's confusing.
Yeah, that's confusing. The newest day?
Bother. Thanks for $1. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about. That's for sure. Newest day. I can't figure it out. Huh? 40 subs? What? This is, I don't know what that means. He said he's going to
give me more than the casino? Oh, so he gave Kino Casino 46 memberships, so he's retarded. Okay. I'm going to tell him that when he's here next.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to tell him he's retarded since he supports a bunch of scumbags who do nothing but hurt people on the internet and steal money from handicapped people. You know, they ring a fucking bell.
Okay, so here's a question. Why did you, for 6 months, case them, including making information up about your parents' and wife's health, to get money from those mentally handicapped people? That is what you said yourself, sir? I'm wondering what changed.
I'm going to tell him he's retarded since he supports a bunch of scumbags who do nothing but hurt people on the internet and steal money from handicapped people. You know, they ring a fucking bell to make autistic people come to their stream.
I'm wondering why you wanted to get more of that autistic money then.
And give them money, you know, so I hope...
Why did you choose them to case and get more of that money then if you knew they were autistic?
I see him today. I will call... Is that what you guys are saying? He did that for real? Because I'm going to call him out on that publicly.
Please.
Let's see how he responds.
He probably won't.
Going to say, hey, you want that marathon, huh? You want that desert bus marathon? Okay.
All right. No desert bus marathon anymore.
All right, let's see here. Big JT is here. So, Professor Paul did a $2 super chat. What the stream collection? You do it with us. What are you at B29? Okay.
Just make fun of them.
I do. You always want a method that gets here. Someone, the sellers that I'm seeing. All right, this is the problem with resellers. When you can't buy direct from someone, what you want to do, you always want to buy direct from someone who is a reliable seller and will sell via a reliable thing. Like, I want to control the shipment. I want to pay you more money for you to ship via method.
He says always buy directly as he's talking about what reseller to buy from. I always prefer to buy direct when I am choosing which reseller to buy from.
That gets here faster.
Makes sense, huh?
And I can track the shipment and I know where it is. I don't want USPS. All right? I'm going to be honest with everyone. I've been doing this for 3 months, okay? Since May. Okay? I'm not exaggerating when I tell you 3 different shipments were lost via USPS in the last 3 months. They were just lost. There's tracking, then all of a sudden the tracking just stops. They don't know where the package is. It's lost. And then I have to work with the seller or the third-party website to try to get my money back because they say, I didn't get it. Look, the tracking just stopped. USPS lost the package. 3 different packages were lost. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, if he's lost 3, that's a good hint on how many are coming in. So, you know, probably at least 100 if 3 missed 3.
And then one time, as I've already told you, it was a signature confirmed package, and they idiotically lied and didn't ask me for the signature. They said they did, and instead they just left a slip in my mailbox claiming they tried when they didn't. So then I had to go to the post office to get it.
You heard that part of it, right? You hear that part of the story? They showed up and put the slip in the mailbox, which means they knocked on his fucking door and he didn't hear it. or he was streaming?
Lied and didn't ask me for the signature. They said they did, and instead they just left a slip in my mailbox.
I'm not missing bands, right? Let me make sure.
So then I had to go to the post office to get it too, which was a pain in the ass. Like,
no, we're good.
USPS is bullshit. I hate them, and I don't want to deal with them whatsoever. And a lot of these sellers, I hate to say it, are lazy. They buy up all the product, they sit on it, and they're like, oh, I'm just going to ship it fucking slow mode USPS. No. I'm paying you top dollar. You're a reseller. You're making like $100 profit on this box. Ship it how I want. And then they refuse. No, we only do USPS.
Yeah.
Well, fuck you then. You're not getting my business.
They'll get it from someone else. Yes.
You know, you're already a scumbag. You already bought the goddamn thing and you're selling it for an insane premium, driving up all the prices of all the cards. And now I'm paying you the premium and you won't ship how I want. Well, then you don't get my business. Okay?
Spoiler, they will continue to get his business.
So, yeah, it's very frustrating.
You want to buy direct from resellers, yes.
So, anyway, I'm doing my best. I want to get more Dragon Ball. I will do it as soon as I can, but it's not reliable right now. I'm just very skeptical about ever getting anything that's going to ship via USPS. It's just a pain in the ass.
Makes sense. Notifox says, I think it's my fault the troll called. I'm the one that figured out what the restaurant and the meat pies came from and showed you on stream. Well, the rest of it is unaccounted for, though. So we knew the restaurant name, but we had to know when DSP was calling on his off day and then call during that time frame of not getting the food. I mean, that's a hell of a troll, whoever pulled that one off. Tony T says, down backing uploaded, but it's like 600 views. Well, those are his views, his thousands of views. It should have 20,000 views. Can you imagine? 20,000?
So T-Object PTR? That's a weird name. Did Ron 10 super chat? What the hell is Ron? Let's find out.
Make fun of the currency now.
For a good run today. What do you mean you'll miss it? It's not going away. Dark Souls 2 is continuing because people supported it last week. So you don't have to miss it. It continues today. We're going to beat the final on today's agenda. Sellers, and it sucks. Hell Yay is claiming you can get older boxes for good prices. From where? Can you tell me where? Because like I said, all I can find is resellers, and it sucks because the resellers are being stupid about it. Like, can you recommend a website that I can buy these off of?
Yeah, TCG Player.
You can tell me a website to buy them off of, I'll buy them.
Fun.
All right. Thank you, T-Object PTR. Netmuck, how are you? 2 months. No, that's not. What an idiot. Someone just tipped me $2. Says, have you seen the YouTube partner program is getting canceled and everyone is getting demonetized? No, that's not happening.
Yeah, so you should treat it like as ridiculous as it is, Philip, and move on.
That's literally not happening. They literally made an announcement yesterday that they are changing the way that views are counted on YouTube. We should talk about that. That YouTube views will actually be completely changed.
That's not happening, but he's going to still respond as if it is.
And that will not affect partner income. They also just made an announcement that the partner program is changing next year, the way that you qualify to become part of it. If they just made those announcements, why would they be canceling the YouTube partner program? You're an idiot. Okay. Thanks for $2, stupid.
Yes.
And I'm going to fall for it. I swear some people are just incredibly unintelligent. So if you believe that, you're dumb.
The seal was broken, and a new era of terror has begun.
Finally!
Think that you're doing that to joke, and I'm going to fall for it, you're an idiot. Either way, you're dumb.
Well, you did devour the bait nonetheless, but okay.
Someone tipped $2 and said something incredibly stupid. Thanks for $2. Snail just did a $2 super chat. He says, money you need to be ripping some more Dragon Ball Z packs. Thanks. Thanks for $2. 12 packs left of Mega Dream EX, okay? 12 packs. Because I bought another one.
Oh my god, it really is just cards.
I appreciate that very much, Shivreddy. I mean, now we got the God Pack. In regards to another God Pack, I doubt I'll ever get another one. I'm serious. Like, I doubt I'll ever get another one because there's only certain sets that have them. Ascended Heroes and Prismatic Evolutions are the two English sets that I've pulled that have them. And right now, Mega Dream EX is the Japanese set that I'm pulling that has them. But not every Pokemon set has them. Some of the cards, sets that I've been pulling have them. Like people were saying certain One Piece sets have God Packs. I don't think the current One Piece we're pulling now does. So, yeah, I don't think that we have a chance to get a God Pack in these next 12.
Okay.
If that would be ridiculous. It's nearly impossible in your life to even get a God Pack. If I pull a second God Pack in the 12 Mega Dream EX packs that I have, some weird shit's going on. That's like some voodoo shit. Someone's like using magic or something.
Sam Reynolds says, what's your take on the YouTube changes? Obviously, it's not that big a deal, but if you're going to want to get to that level, you're going to do it anyway. But I will say YouTube is doing a lot of little changes behind the scenes, right? It's kind of a pattern now with the changes to the premium shit. Now they got this thing going on. I wouldn't be surprised if they drop something kind of big coming up, like they're working towards something, you know? But I don't know. It seems like they're making a lot of changes. And the view thing, where if you watch the first second, you get a view or something. There seems like they're making a lot of changes real quick in the last month or so. So maybe they're doing something.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like nearly impossible. The problem is, these God Pack sets are way more expensive. Like,
what they need to stop is the fucking AI videos. Like they'll have, like, you know, I went to my dad's house. He'll put on a video of animals. I'll be like, Dad, that's AI, you know, right? It's like, no, I didn't know. That's the problem. You got the Facebook users that are watching YouTube, and there's AI all over the fucking place. And it's not even trying to not be. It's just trying to get those quick views, you know? They send out 10 videos a day.
The problem is, these God Pack sets are way more expensive. Like, for example, there's a Japanese Prismatic Evolutions. I think it's called Tetra Star EX or something like that. That's too expensive. There's no way I get another God Pack. I don't believe I will get another one. Anyway, Shiv Reddy did a whopping Australian $79.99 super chat.
This is the guy that's supporting the Dark Souls thing, right?
Which means we just hit 2 more milestones. Okay. I don't know what purpose that would serve, because for me, I don't care if it's one person, if it's 100 people, if it's somewhere in between. Obviously, the idea is stones, okay? For example, if the King's Tax is $400, it'd be good to know how many people supported to get that. Have a good day. I've literally never thought about that, nor have I gotten a request about that until this very moment. I don't know what purpose that would serve, because for me, I don't care.
Yes, you very much do. Remember, you were pissed because one person gave too much at the end of the stream?
If it's one person, if it's 100 people, if it's somewhere in between, obviously the idea is that it's a lot of people working together to support.
But that doesn't happen, though. As you can see today, we have 2 people so far.
The content, it's not just one person. But yeah, admittedly, there are days where one person will come by and drop a giant bomb of subs or something like that. So, not a big deal in that regard. I don't know how that would really add to anything. You're, like I said, no exaggeration. I've been live streaming for almost a decade. You're the first person who has asked me for that statistic.
Well, now that it has been asked, what do you think?
But they do that. See, here's the thing, though. With tips, they have no idea who tips what, especially when it's an anonymous tip. Sometimes an anonymous tipper will tip 5-10 times in a stream. Sometimes it's 10 different tippers, and they wouldn't know that. You know what I'm saying?
But we do know the amount.
Do they? Hold on. Shiv Reddy, I know you did another second super chat, but Hail Yay just said game nerds act. Okay.
He's so excited. Oh, game nerds? Hold on. I love that site.
And I might get Dragon Ball cards from here.
Yeah, check out Game Nerds.
I want super.
GameNerds.com has it. Let's see if I can find it too.
Yeah, I don't want Fusion World. Like, for example, here's one right here. Saiyan Showdown.
Oh, yeah, Saiyan Showdown.
Hold on.
This is the show? Oh, hold on. We got to do the Grandpa
Here's
lean.
Saiyan Showdown. That's a... It has nice cards.
Oh,
It has
nice
some
cards.
really nice looking cards. And some cards of pretty good value.
Oh, this is the...
Okay.
This is Dent Zeppelin. Imma Dent song. Later, Do Messiah. Yeah,
All
we're
right,
back
so
tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
We're on this whole week.
This is a good place, yeah. So that one's legit. I might be able to get. I just got to stay away from Fusion World, right? And bam, they have a lot of Fusion World.
Oh, God, stay away from Fusion World. Honestly.
Damn, it's almost all Fusion World. Here's Fearsome Rivals. That's way more expensive, but I still would maybe get it. All right, this is good. Thank you for showing me this website. Now, wait a minute. How do they ship? Please.
Please be UPS, please. Please say you ship UPS. Where is it? Shipping and returns. I'm going to find it for him. We currently ship only to the contiguous 48 United States. Come on, orders. Only to the United States, 40 lower 48. So I'm guessing this is USPS, boys. Come on.
Oh, God. Do they ship USPS?
Yeah, come on. Come on.
I'm just going to, for the sake of argument.
Come on. USPS, we love it.
Let me try something here. All right.
Denting
I have to
of
mess
the
with this.
trolls.
I want to see. I wanted to do like a fake shipment, but they're going to make an account to do it.
What?
I wanted to see how they ship.
We love cards. Ba-dun-dun. Fake the God Pack.
Oh, here you
Barker
go.
Ninja. Next I
Primarily
will
through
buy.
FedEx.
Oh, primarily. Shit.
It says primarily through FedEx. If it's FedEx, I'd be happy with that.
Primarily.
So, okay, I'm gonna look into that. Cool. All right, I'm gonna look into that later. Thank you, Hail Yay. Sorry for the distraction there, but that's important because people want those cards, and I couldn't find a way to get them. I didn't know that they were on that website.
Okay.
Okay, so
Anyway.
me too. Like I mean, listen. Like I said, and he says, I'm thoroughly enjoying watching you suffer through Dark Souls. Excited to see how the DLCs will play out.
Yeah.
Me too. Me too. Like
Me too, because we're only doing the DLCs because you wailed out the last time. So thanks for showing up again.
I know that people are enjoying watching me suffer, so that's why I keep going, and that's why I was willing to keep going as long as people would support it, and they are, including you right now. So thank you for that.
There you go.
Day. Cards. We don't even know what yet. We have to do a poll to determine what cards I'll be opening today, because I'm not sure what yet. Cyber Elk did a €2 super chat. Would you play Gen 1 Pokemon with mods, like third-person mod? I have no idea how to do that at all. I'm not opposed to it, but that would be something that we have to research and figure out, because that's not something readily available to do without, obviously some research. So, Partner program got completely false info from Kiwi Farms. There's a link to a video where a person is predicting YouTube is going to end the partner program. These people are so dumb. I know it's completely stupid. Why would YouTube end the partner program?
No one is saying that?
When it's incredibly profitable, when they're making
It's not incredibly profitable.
changes to it next year to make it better. Now they're just going to cancel it, huh?
Well, you're leaving out the part where they actually are making it harder to get on the partner program. So it's not like they're making it better for everyone.
I mean, some people are born yesterday. They're just so gullible and stupid.
Okay. Definitely. Definitely.
Someone tipped $2 says, how long until you start selling because there might be a market crash? I don't care. I'm not collecting as an investment of money. I'm doing it as fun on the streams. Don't you get that?
Oh.
Like, how don't you get that? I really don't understand. I've explained it a zillion times,
Later,
but it's like
JFX.
people are so stupid. They just don't understand that this is content for my channel. This is an investment into the content. People are supporting to see me do this. Therefore, it's worth it.
Looks like I picked the wrong day to quit ayahuasca.
And anything that I get as an asset later on that maybe I sell or don't sell has nothing to do with anything. Nor is it anyone's business either. Why do you care? Why are you so fucking nosy about what I do with my cards? I'll shove my cards up my ass if I want. That's cool too, because I own them.
All right. Well, yes, he will shove things up his ass to give to avoid giving the detractors a W. Okay. Oh, someone, you know that soccer guy that does the watch-alongs? I think he's the biggest one. He does like Manchester United games. And someone in his chat asked a good question. If you had to do a candy bar in the manner that DSP just said, what candy bar would you choose? It has to be the entire candy bar, okay? And you can't say something like an M&M. It has to be a candy bar. What would you choose? That's a good question. I like where that was going. I'm gonna think about that. I would say Twix, right? Because that is the girth is what you want because it's two. Do you have to do both? That's the problem. Then you're in trouble. Is it just a one deal?
What's up, Game Boy? How are you today?
What's up, Game Boy?
Would
Right
I ever
on
try
time.
haggis? I don't know. I mean, maybe that would be adventurous to try it, but nowhere around here does it.
I saw a funny video though. He kept crashing out about the question, saying, "I'm not entertaining this." But as the game went on, he kept saying more and more things about putting the candy bars there. It was very funny.
No, I didn't see anything about GTA 6 leaks.
Like Toblerone, that's the nightmare. You don't want that.
6 Hybrid said,
That's
what about
ridged.
a celebration effect when you get a hit during the unpacking? I mean, that would be neat. Yeah, a celebration effect that could be like overlaid over the stream if we get a hit. Like, it's a hit, and I press it, it goes da-da-da-da because the cards are falling or something. 1,000,000% I would do that. And now the thing is, I don't have the ability to do that myself. I have no graphic design experience. If someone wanted to make an animation for when we get a hit, I would play a hit animation on the stream when we get card hits for sure. But someone would have to do that.
You have to make it.
Someone would have to make it.
Yes, of
You
course.
know, that'd be cool. A transparent animation I could play over it and exploding cards or something. That'd be neat. Denim Banana Hand Cart just gifted a sub. And what we need to do is a poll to determine what cards I'm opening. Let me check.
This is a one for
Understood what
sure,
I
man.
bought, okay? I thought I had bought like a booster bundle.
Oh, wait. He made a mistake? He bought something wrong? Hold on. We could have some fun here.
Ah, shucks.
Uh-oh. Could be
I
fun.
was hoping it was going to be coming, but yeah. So I got a box. I misunderstood what I bought, okay? I thought I had bought like a booster bundle of Final Fantasy TCG Blissful Eternity.
But it turns out, get this, I bought the in-box Final Fantasy IV for the Super Nintendo. So I don't know how that happened.
That's a set, the latest set of Final Fantasy TCG cards, okay?
So apparently I have a body-sized pillow of of Barrett coming. I don't know how I got that.
I thought I bought like a booster box that had a certain...
Candy Mama, I didn't... Mahina, excuse me. I always say Candy Mama. Candy Mahina. I saw it was a video. I didn't watch it yet, but supposedly it's good. So I'll definitely watch it for tomorrow. Promise.
amount of cards in it, okay? Come to find out, I bought a special pre-release promo box.
Dude.
And the weirdest part about it, it says 12 count.
Dude.
But I don't know what that means.
Did he buy 12? What?
Why would it be 12 count? And then when you look at the description, and the weirdest part about it, it says 12 count. But
Did
I
he
don't
buy
know
12?
what that means. Why would it be 12 count?
Because you bought 12 of something?
And then when you look at the description of the promo box that I bought, okay? Here's what it says. Let me find it. 9 Blissful Eternity booster packs.
Okay.
1 pre-release exclusive promo card.
Yes.
1 pre-release exclusive sleeve pack. Okay. Okay, that sounds good. Get a few promo cards and things. So I think what it is, you're going to get some packs, but you're also going to get like an exclusive promo card and stuff. All right, so this sounds good, right? But the thing is, it's weird because I bought it. It's not expensive, but it says it's 12 count. 12 count? Is that like a set? Like a giant thing?
Yes,
I don't
no
think so. I think I'm going to
idea.
get 1 box. I think the listing was wrong. I think they listed it incorrectly. And what I bought is probably a promo box
with
that has
12
9 packs. It says 9 packs. And then a special promo card.
Yeah, I think you got 12 things, right? So 9 packs, but then you get 1 other thing, and they're just giving the total count of items for the count.
Whatever. I'm okay with that. But I guess what we'll do, this is arriving this afternoon. I just don't know exactly when. It might be here by the end of the stream, but it's going to probably be, it might be too late to open these on this stream. Because I'm looking and it says it might not arrive until later. It says it could be here this afternoon, but it might not arrive until
Okay, I don't want to do this, man. What the fuck is the show? This is what the show
Here's
is
what I'll
now.
do. Ready?
Here's what you do. What?
Okay, now you're both gone. I don't have on with the chat here.
All right, so there's some bickering going on in the chat.
Here's what I'll do. Ready? Okay, now you're both gone. I don't have to deal with either of you derailing the YouTube chat.
That was our bans.
Okay. What a big loss that I banned 2 people who were just arguing like idiots. Okay. So
Okay. Took care of that problem.
Exactly, Dab Hands. He says a 12 count usually means a case of the pre-release kits. If it was cheap though, I'm assuming they meant 1 of the 12. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It's just it literally in the
Why'd you start that answer with exactly, Dab Hands, and then finish with it doesn't make any sense?
listing says 12 count. But then it wasn't
Exactly, Dab Hands. And let me tell you why I don't agree with what you just said.
expensive. So how could it be a 12 count? I don't think it is. I think I got 1. I'm okay with just getting 1 because the thing is, we don't even know what these cards
Okay, whatever. We're almost out of skip juice.
stream,
Son of a bitch.
or it might not arrive on this stream. So it kind of sucks. I wish that I could promise you guys
Oh, promise
that
us,
it would be
please.
here, but I can't. So here's what I think we should
Oh,
do.
God, here we go.
Let's do a poll right now
Oh,
for all
mama.
of my cards. The 3 I have and this Final Fantasy. You vote on what you want. If Final Fantasy wins the poll, well, if it shows...
Right on time. One Piece, Pokemon Surging Sparks, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist Advance, or Final Fantasy Blissful Eternity. And you know my vote. One Piece Royal Blood.
up on this stream, that's what will open. And if not, then we'll do whatever's like second place. Okay? So let's do some polls right now.
Disney is gone. People made fun of him too much. Let's do some polls right now.
So far, and sadly didn't really get a hit at all. We had like 1 minor card worth $1,
Okay.
but not even really a hit. Okay? We could do Pokemon Surging Spark. I don't know what it's going to be.
Okay.
Advance. We had 2 hits so far in that, but nothing worth anything.
Okay.
Eternity. Okay? But that might not arrive on this stream.
Okay,
So
thank
please
God.
vote right now on what cards you'd like to see me open on this stream. Understand that if you vote for Blissful Eternity Final Fantasy, it may not arrive in time. It may, and it may not. If it arrives in time, I'd be happy to open those on the stream. Yeah, it's out.
Oh my God. What is this? Yeah, it's out for delivery. Thank
Yeah,
God.
did a $1 super chat. Thank
Okay.
you to Jazzmania. So
It's
how are
out
we
for
doing?
delivery.
Wow, we're at 212 of support already. 6 packs to open. If we get to 250,
Oh,
we're gonna
they
have
say
the
that.
bonus pack of
Never ends, so.
Pokemon Mega Dream EX, which obviously that's the God pack I got yesterday. Now you know what I'm chasing. We got the God pack already, right? I got the best card in the set, the Mega Gengar. What I'm chasing now is I want there's a Pikachu in that set that's worth like $270. He's wearing this cool prismatic headdress. It looks awesome. There's a Mega
Prismatic
Dragonite EX. It's a
headdress?
super awesome art card. That one's worth over $200. And there's a full golden Mega Hyper Get to 250, we open a pack of that.
Again,
Maybe
more
we'll
about
get another
250?
hit. We'll see.
How many times can we say 250 before the show ends now? Because
Cool.
that's the new number. That's the new number, 250.
All right, so please vote on that poll. Got about 3 minutes left. Gabriel says, when's the next DSP tries it? Next week, probably Monday. And I think next week, unless something new comes up that's a hot new item that people want me to try, which is okay, I would do that if that happens. We're going to continue on with the then versus now idea. And I think the next one that I actually want to do is Wendy's.
I stopped counting at 19, but I think we're at like 22 because he said it a few times there. But the poll is long over.
I want to go to Wendy's and try like 2 or 3 of the items. Like I was thinking the Big Bacon Classic, the Spicy
God,
Chicken
now
Sandwich, the Baked
food.
Potato. I haven't had a baked potato at Wendy's since the 2000s.
Oh my, how have you lived without that?
So I want to try the baked potato again. Okay, and
my
maybe
God,
one other thing, like
dude.
all 4 classic Wendy's menu items that I want to try as a then versus now comparison.
Okay. How can you live without a baked potato from Wendy's every once in a while?
Which pack
life
do I want to open? Honestly, I'm curious about the Final Fantasy. This pre-release special promo box, like I don't know what it's going to be like. I've never even seen a promo box like that before, so I'm excited for it. I want to see what it is. I want to see if the cards are any good, what Final Fantasies the cards cover, stuff like that. But again, it sucks. I can't guarantee I can do it on this stream because it might not show up for this stream.
Yeah, definitely. Now we just wait for 250. The show will not start without
Arby's,
250
you know,
being there.
I will likely do Arby's at some point too.
Oh, great,
because
please.
Arby's, I used to
We are 1 minute behind. I have no skip juice left to use.
get back when I worked at the mall.
Good check. Oh, keep checking, Philip.
1990s. And I also used to
You're looking like an angry bowling manager.
get the beef and cheddar.
Looking good.
I used to get
And they're talking about the same topics, too.
the chicken cordon bleu.
Cordon bleu.
The crispy
Okay.
chicken with honey mustard.
Uh-huh.
And I used to get a Market Fresh. The thing is, the Market Fresh sandwiches they used to have, I don't think they have anymore.
Yeah.
So maybe I...
This is the pro bowler at the the rundown bowling alley. he's talking to the teenager there that's making minimum wage. He's just telling stories.
I could do that then versus now with like 3 or 4 items there and tell you what I thought.
A high schooler wants to shoot themselves, just trying to get a few bucks. With the old owners here talking about stories of fast food.
Back in the 90s versus now.
Yeah, definitely.
I look like a beef and cheddar enjoyer.
Oh, yeah.
Well, my face looks like a beef and cheddar sandwich. It's like...
He does look like a beef and cheddar enjoyer.
My face looks just like the beef and cheddar. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. What a nice thing to say.
Yeah, you need more flair. He needs more flair.
Wendy's Chili's is Assassin Gamer. Actually, I did it more recently. I did Wendy's Chili 2 years ago or a year and a half ago. When I started doing DSP Tries It Again, there was a salad that comes with chili. I don't know why. But there's a salad that comes with chili.
You're supposed to put it on
top. And I had it, and it was still disgusting. Like, the chili was still majorly gross. So I don't need to taste test the chili. I've had that recently.
Let's get some skip juice. First time DSP ever said Wendy's chili.
It's too much, man. It's too much.
They make a gangbang.
Junior is actually better than the full Baconator because the full Baconator is just gross.
Yeah.
But even then, I stopped eating that because I couldn't. It's too much, man. It's too much.
They make a gangbang with Wendy's chili. Oh, God.
Oh, no. Oh, come on, guys. Come on.
Anything to add? Or?
Right.
DSP Tries It Extreme. Yeah, that's right. That's
the Shamrock Shake.
That's the new name
with
of the
Wendy's chili in it.
Oh, mama. Funny stuff, huh?
Yes, this is a rabbit on my shirt. Yes, it is. Very cute, isn't it?
He was already acting healthy back then, yes. There's never been a time on YouTube where DSP did not say he was healthier than he was in the past. Never a time. Never a time. Last one.
Next Gen Tactics to me $5 says, do you like Wendy's chili? I've answered this a million times. I know this is some kind of a meme for wings. No, I think the Wendy's chili is disgusting.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty nasty. It's watery. It's gross. It's made of leftover meat. So
there you go.
Taphand says, if you get a full art Sephiroth with no color behind the text, it's worth $1,800. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Gengar art card from One Piece, and now we need the Sephiroth. Yes, Final Fantasy has won the poll. I'm not shocked. I figured it actually would. Let's see what came in second. Pokemon Surging Sparks came in second. So here's what we're going to do. If the Final Fantasy cards arrive in time for this stream, then that is what we will unpack on this stream. 6 packs right now. If it doesn't, we'll do Surging Sparks. We have 13 packs of Surging Sparks left, and I'm hoping we get our hit. Our hit is due. Like, come on, give us our one big hit of the box.
Master Blaster says, Phil's body looks like someone attempted to fold a fitted sheet, got frustrated, and gave up. Very specific. I'm on board, though. This shirt looks like it was folded many times in a very strange way. Look at all the vertical wrinkles it has.
Anyone
Isn't that
contact
weird?
me to buy the Gengar? No. No one contacts me to buy cards.
Like he's a real distributor, and I'm looking for Burnell's card emporium. Yeah, I want that Greninja. How much?
It would be probably a scammer anyway. So
I want that Greninja. How much is it gonna take? Yeah, people are calling.
So people are asking, what if I were to get the Gengar graded? All right, so...
Oh my god, not this again. Worst show ever.
Here,
not this shit again.
Just for the sake, because I know you guys want to see it again. It's such a nice-looking card, right?
Oh, it is. I want to see it. I'm hard. I'm an edgings for this. It's about to drop. Hold on, boys.
Here it is.
Here we go. Oh,
Mega
my
Gengar
god.
EX
Can you imagine?
in this set. Okay.
It's a Pokemon.
Amazing looking card. Sick
Amazing.
Art, worth $413. Okay. But it's considered raw condition, meaning it's not graded. If I were to send this to PSA to grade it, and it got graded at 10, I've looked online.
Oh,
they
he
sell
definitely
for between
has.
$500 to $700.
Yes.
So it actually doesn't really go crazy with raising of the value, and that's the problem.
It doesn't?
If I send it to PSA and I do the advanced speed, it's $350. So I'll spend more to get it graded than it would be worth after it's graded at PSA 10.
If he got the English version is way more. I didn't know that, but the English version is 900 I'm seeing here. Raw, bro. Ungraded raw.
I could go for the slow mode, and that's $80, but then I won't get the card back for 6 months. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not worth it. To be frank with you, I feel like the whole grading system is a scam. I feel like it's actually not legit. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like it's not legit. I feel like it's a way for them to make tons of money to do literally nothing.
Except for judge the cards and tell you what their judgment of the cards was. I think it's not necessary, too. It's a great business idea, but they're not scamming you. They're telling you what they're doing up front, like DSP says he does, right? They're being upfront and honest. Here's what we do.
They basically have a stranglehold on the card system. So I don't really want to bother with it, to be frank with you. I think that it would be a scam. I'd send it in, and I'd be lucky to get it graded 10. If I do, great, but I don't even increase my value that much, and I don't want to wait 6 months to get my card back. You know what I'm saying?
You know what it would be doing in that 6 months? It would be sitting there in his background for those 6 months instead of gaining more value, being graded, apparently, but okay.
That would be pretty stupid. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think it would make sense.
Okay.
Now, there are cards that when you grade them, they exponentially increase in value. For example,
I'll check that. To be frank, let's check it.
The Inferno X card here.
To
this
be
guy
frank.
is only worth around $29, I think. It could be like 30-something. If you grade this one, it's worth over 100. It jumps to like between $100 to $200 in value if you grade this.
Okay, Ninja Tech said, to be frank. You ready? Hang on to your butts. Not a lot of franking going on. Not a lot of franking. Where's the franking happen? Where does the franking start? Whoa! Holy shit, we're going. Oh my god, we've hit frank times. Holy shit. You were right. Last month was the most frank month of it all time. 70 times we were frank last month. That is by far the most. Good find there, Ninja Tech. That's a good one.
This one.
Get out of here.
But again, the problem is the cost is $80.
Repeat? Okay, I will.
So if I'm paying $80 minimum to get it graded, to raise to value to say $100, $200, and I'm waiting 6 months, is it worth it? No.
No.
The whole thing's a scam. It really is. Like, it doesn't make sense. If the grading system was cheaper or more fast or more reliable, then it would. But, and you might say,
if the grading system were more reliable, you haven't mentioned anything about the reliability of it. Why are you bringing that up now? Have you had any information about their lack of reliability?
Okay, why don't you use another one of the grading companies?
Yeah.
Because literally no one does, and if they do, the cards don't sell. Everyone wants PSA.
Yes.
Everyone is looking for the PSA grading. That's it.
Okay, repeat. I'll do a fast one here. Repeat is not as interesting. Look, if anything, repeat's one of the most standard sayings ever. I'm sure that repeat would be some kind of game mention, but yeah, repeat's pretty standard.
Jazzmania, thanks for $2. Says,
pretty
would you
consistent.
play Until Dawn remake because Hayden passed away. Oh yeah. So did you hear about this?
What?
So Hayden Panettiere, the actress who over the years played many different prominent roles. She was the main protagonist actress on the movie, or excuse me, on the TV show Heroes in the late 2000s. She was the main character of Until Dawn, the video game. And she was just in the Scream series, right? The last several movies, she was a major part of the Scream series and stuff. She passed away at the age of 36. And that's crazy. She's so young.
That is young.
Apparently, there's a big conspiracy behind it that the police had already been called to investigate something with her that day. And we're currently in an investigation. And then apparently she died and people are thinking she was murdered, which is crazy. There's also a rumor that she had like her ex-boyfriend was abusive and had been coming to see her.
DSP is on top of this Hayden story, huh?
Recently.
He's eating it up.
They're like, oh my God. So I hope that none of this is true. It's all bullshit on the internet, I hope. But I mean, it sucks that she passed away so early. That's terrible. She was a good actress in pretty much every work she'd been in. So that's absolutely awful that that happened. Who knows what actually really is going on. But it's like a weird ongoing investigation and no one actually knows what's happened.
Slime Privilege says, grading is definitely a scam, but since it's Phil saying it, I'll have to say it's not a scam, so just so I don't agree with him. You find yourself doing that sometimes, don't you? I love grading cards now. It's the best. Wish I thought of it. Some YouTubers tried to make their own company for that, but it did not go well. I think it failed, but I don't know the details. But yeah, PSA's just got the market. Wasting my time, says Hulk.
Until Dawn again. No, I don't think I would do that. Why? Because
why
does it make sense to play a narrative-based game like that again? Like the only narrative-based game that I went back and I replayed a couple of times was Heavy Rain, and mostly that's because that was one of the most prominent playthroughs I ever did when I started as a creator. So people really wanted to see me play it again as like an anniversary thing when the re-release came out.
And also he did daily update videos about his Heavy Rain playthroughs. I did a lore stream on Heavy Rain, I believe. Let me see if I can find it.
But outside of that, like for example, Until Dawn, if you remember, I 100% played the living crap out of it. We played through the entire game once, then we did it again, alternate choices. We saw alternate endings. People lived, people died. We've already done it all. There's nothing that I could possibly do a different way if we played it again. And I remember the story, so it's not going to be interesting or shocking this time. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. Heavy Cope.
Layla the Witch says, people also use Beckett for grading, but they're notorious for hard to get 10 grades, and it's owned by PSA's parent company. Sheesh.
Fantastic news.
Any chance I would do 1990s NFL cards? I don't think so. I don't really know much about sports.
This is the, what is it? Late 90s, not Stone Temple Pilots, Crash Test Dummy. No, not Crash Test Dummy. Someone like that, though.
That's correct, Mr. Chill Gaming. That's the other thing.
It's on the tip of my head.
PSA is being sued.
Tip of my tongue, not my head.
In a class action lawsuit. People are saying PSA.
Spin Doctors. That's it. That's what I was looking for. Very similar. Spin Doctors. Crash test dummies, Stone Temple pilots, all of these are jobs. So as you can see, I was right in the right track. My brain was in the right area. So that counts as a W. Thank you.
It doesn't really grade cards.
I'll
What
take
PSA does is they look at the market and they'll grade a card based on
I
what
think
keeps
Lotion
the
Me Up,
value
you
up
won.
in the market so that they make more money as opposed to grading cards actually on the grade of the card, if that makes sense. So, for example, what's that Charizard, that Gen 1 Charizard? The one that's worth, like, ridiculous amounts of money, right?
Yeah.
So they actually have more incentive if people were to send them another one of those Charizards to grade it lower, because that way the other cards that are in the market that they've graded as high grades have more value, and it makes it more exciting and interesting to have one. Does that make sense?
No, it doesn't at all.
And so this is what they actually are accusing them, that the first card they ever graded, which was a baseball card, that actually by their own criteria of grading, they overgraded it. That it actually should have been graded way lower. I think they gave it an 8 or something like that. And they were like, no, it actually should have been like a 5 or 6 based on their own criteria. But they wanted to overgrade it to create hype in the market so people would want more cards graded and it would create this craze. And it actually did.
Oh.
So they're being sued to prove this. And if this goes through, if this lawsuit goes through, and if they even settle, like let's say it doesn't go to trial, but they just settle, basically it might destroy the grading industry. Like, people won't trust it anymore, and any card that's ever been graded might dramatically have its value dipped because no one trusts grading anymore. So
just to everything he's saying, just put that DSP tag on it in your mind, because you don't know how much of this is even close to approaching the truth, right?
it seems like I've gotten into this.
It's very Twitter coded, where it's like, you write something, if this happens, it will be literally the end of the world if this happens. You know what I'm saying? That's the shit that gets clicks on Twitter. So everything you'll see will have those kind of tags, and that's what he does as well. If this happens, it has the possibility to end trading cards as we know it. But it's not,
Hobby at an interesting time when everything is in massive flux, Like, I really don't think it would make sense for me to send these cards in for grading, because right now, number one, they just raised their prices. They raised the wait time you have to get your cards back. And quite frankly, I don't trust that they're going to legitimately actually grade it properly, and it's too expensive. Like,
okay.
No exaggeration, I would never do the $80
Oh,
rate.
I'm searching
I would
that.
at the very minimum do the $150 one, which I think is 2 months to wait. I think that's what they were saying. I think $80 is like 6 months, $150 is like 2 months, and $350 is 1 month. Okay?
Someone said wasting my time. That's very consistent here. It's very, very consistent. Nothing much. A little bit of a game, but not much.
So, yeah, basically, I don't know. I don't know if I would even bother. I don't think it makes sense. Assassin Gamer said, I'd love to see you play Indigo Prophecy again.
Oh, fuck off. That's what Assassin's Gamer.
At the end, it was the weirdest game I've played, I think. Honestly, so bizarre.
Oh.
His personal favorite says you would never trust sending out something so expensive anyway. You already brought up the fact you have issues with mail. Well, obviously, I wouldn't send it to them via USPS, but that doesn't mean they wouldn't send it back to me USPS. Imagine I send my Gengar out, it comes back PSA 10, so now it's worth $700-800, and USPS loses it.
Is this the drummer warming up in the song? I thought we had the Counting Crows, but no, we have drums warming up, I think. And you are insured if that happens, by the way, but who cares? Just don't.
And USPS loses it.
I think the drummer's warming up. Can you hit the hi-hat? Yep. Tom? Left crash. Go ahead. Hi-hat. Open hi-hat. Floor Tom. Sounding good. Anything you want to tweak? All right, thanks.
Deputy Sparrow says if you don't
Can I get right stage?
any motivation in selling the cards, there's no point in getting them graded.
All right,
well,
go
that's
ahead.
another point. Right now, I'm not going to sell them. Tell you right now, I'm not in any plans to sell my cards at all.
Whole
Maybe
kit?
in the future,
Yeah.
not now. Right now, I'm just a collector. I've enjoyed collecting and opening and hanging out with you guys and doing the pack rips video.
We are just waiting for $36 more. Be honest, it's better for all of us.
I have no intention of selling them right now. So, yeah, like, what's the point of getting it graded if I'm not going to sell it, right?
This is a 0. I might not even vote and make it myself. This is quite literally the worst show we've ever done. This is the worst.
I don't do autographs and stuff like that. Someone just says, I would pay $200 if you signed a common card and sent it to me. I don't do that. I would never charge for my autograph.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I wouldn't. I would never charge anything for my autograph. It's not worth anything. If anything, my autograph damages the value of what I've signed.
But you used to do it many times and would offer it as a Patreon perk. So your thoughts have changed on the autograph. But go ahead. I'm sure you guys have seen this signed DSP Goldeneye, right? It's a meme though, but I'll show it to you. Very rare. Here, I'm sure you've seen this, right, guys?
Rodrigo says, "Can I ship something to you and then you autograph?"
Very rare. YouTubers Darkside Phil and John Rambo autographed GoldenEye 007 game, okay? 250 thou. Look at that signature. Beautiful. Where's Rambo's signature on this? Because I've seen Dark... Oh, no, he does... It's small. It's small there. Okay, now I see. I was gonna get banned. I mean, I was going to say it's a scam. There is John Rambo. There you go. So you do get both. Darkside Phil signing the game like I signed my binder in about 7th grade. But yes, definitely pretty cool. Pretty cool and professional.
It and send it back to me? No. I don't do that. Layla the Witch says, if you go to PAX one year, take a few cards with you and you can get them the same day. You can get graded at PAX? You can? You just go to PAX with cards and they'll grade cards on the spot? By the way, not Philosopher.
Yeah.
The reason I'm ignoring you is because you've been an asshole to me recently, so I completely ignored you this morning on purpose to piss you off.
This is literally elementary school. Elementary school here. By the way, Layla the Witch, I don't know if you've noticed, but I haven't talked to you since lunch started. And there's a reason. It's because you're being a bitch to me. Oh, excuse me. I wouldn't say that age. It's because you're being a total meanie to me. So just so you know, that's why I'm not talking to you. Just so you know. That's just so you know I'm ignoring you. That's the classic. Just so you know, I'm ignoring you. And the reason is because you've been mean to me. That's just so you know. That's why I'm ignoring you.
Just so you know.
Thank you.
So I hope you enjoyed.
Thank you. Thanks, King. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, value Hulkster, I got you.
I cooked Italian food like my recipe years and years ago.
Not enough protein.
Originally, I was making my...
Bro, Italian is not known for their protein. Cannot work.
My family recipe of homemade marinara sauce, probably every 2-3 months. I would do a big batch, and I would freeze it. It would be like 8 meals.
Not enough protein, bro.
And it was delicious. I love that sauce. And then what happened was COVID happened. And when COVID happened, everything locked down. It was hard to go around and get ingredients and things.
You know that was 5 years ago now, right? Big up, Stoner Fox. You know that was 5 years ago now, right?
There's a certain particular ingredients that I need to make the sauce that if I don't have them, it's not the same. So during COVID, I basically stopped driving around and going places to get all the ingredients because a lot of places were closed or locked down. It was a pain in the ass.
And then the pandemic ended. What, 6 years ago? Yeah, probably 6 years ago now. Okay, then?
I never went back. You know, I just never went back. I could. Absolutely, I could. But at this point, we really don't eat pasta anymore. Or if we do, we eat protein pasta. and instead of my marinara sauce, what we do is we just get passata, which is strained Italian.
I like how he added the flourish of Italian for this. We get passata
and tomatoes and pasta anymore, or if we do, we eat protein pasta, and instead of my marinara sauce, what we do is we just get passata.
Oh, thank you. The passata. Oh, he would be at the Italian restaurant ordering in Italian too. You know, passata,
which is strained Italian tomatoes.
Oh,
and we just add some ingredients like seasonings and things to that, and that's our sauce, which is incredibly healthy. That way, you're not adding in a ton of extra stuff that adds calories and salt and things like that to it. So we eat basically a much healthier variation of the sauce that I used to make. We don't make my marinara sauce anymore. Outside of that, I never made any other Italian food. All I ever did was marinara sauce.
Dude, we've seen that. So the question was, do you make anything Italian? And we got back, I don't make my sauce anymore because COVID happened, and now we eat passata.
What was for breakfast?
Passata.
So I had the Jimmy Dean. I just called Delights.
Yeah.
So it's a Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwich, but it's a multi-grain English muffin with egg whites and turkey sausage.
I love how he acts like this is the healthiest food you've ever seen in your fucking life. It's a frozen fucking breakfast sandwich, guys. Don't let him oversell this shit.
I take the cheese off. Okay, so I had that. That's my
Jesus Christ, man.
That's my
it's a frozen
slash,
it's right here.
What do you call it?
What?
I'm having these off. Okay, so I had that. That's my starch slash, calories.
Starch?
What do you call it?
That's your starch?
Brain fart. But it's my protein and my bread, basically, for the morning.
Your bread? Oh, yeah, you got your bread for the day? Your starch? He's trying to say carbs, but he can't think of it, so he said starch. Yeah, I need my starch.
That's my starch slash, calories. What do you call it?
I need my starch.
I'm having a brain fart. But it's my protein and my bread, basically, for the morning. And I had a whole bunch of blueberries. We had blueberries we got from the grocery store.
Oh,
and
great.
Ate a whole bunch of blueberries. It was delicious. Love that, because that's my fruit, my vitamins and stuff for the morning, sugar intake. And then I had a black coffee. That was my breakfast.
What about dessert? Get the passato. But literally, the jokes aside, he's trying to make this sound like the healthiest choice you have for breakfast in the world. When, if you think about it, like it's not the worst, but it's definitely not the fucking best. We can't overhype this as a health food. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is amazing. Let me tell you, it's a whole grain muffin, okay? It's an English muffin, beautiful sausage. Like it's just a frozen fucking thing, man. They make that in a fucking factory.
No, I would not do Cooking with the King because I don't cook. The King doesn't cook, so why would I do Cooking with the King?
Oh.
Carbohydrates, thank you, carbs. That's what I was looking for.
Carbs. Oh, thank God. I was thinking starches. I did have that lotion me up. Well, I'll start again tomorrow early. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I'll start early again tomorrow. We'll get through the shit I missed, because I know there's a lot of stuff. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it live. Fuck it.
Stuart Ace, I've already answered that. He says, what's the point of the trolls view botting me? None. Like, literally, it doesn't hurt me. It doesn't help me. It doesn't benefit or hurt or do anything. It has zero impact besides you brought it up. So maybe they get a rise when someone says, oh, look, Phil has a lot of viewers. Oh, wait, it's a view bot. That's it. I stopped putting the message. I was putting a pinned message up every day about it. I stopped putting it up because it's just stupid. There's no point.
Okay.
They're just wasting their money. Like, literally, they're wasting their money. That's about it. They're that dumb. It's someone who basically has money out there who wants to blow it all, and they're just stupid.
You're not talking about Shiv here? Oh.
How warm is it today?
Yeah, he's not like the smart guys that pay hundreds to see a guy open cards that he's going to keep.
It's supposed to be in the 80s Fahrenheit. I don't know how warm it is right now.
Ooh, any kind of wave?
Now it says 72. It's 72. 72 is supposed to be 80 degrees this afternoon because the sun is out.
Oh.
But it's not too hot today. I got all the air conditioning on.
Oh, of
but
course.
It's not too hot today.
How about the stairs fans?
Thankfully.
Are they on, or?
No update on the Final Fantasy cards. It says they may be coming this early afternoon, or it could be later. So if they come early afternoon, that's what we'll unbox at the end of the stream. We'll see. If not, we'll do Pokemon Surging Sparks because that's what came in second place. Okay?
Didn't you already check at the beginning of the show? That's just a mid-show check. No updates, guys, by the way.
2.
Guys, by the way, no update.
I don't
Just
care
letting
about
you know. No update. No update, guys. No update. No, he's just waiting for 250 now.
When we get the protein pasta, it's Berea, yes. But we basically stopped eating pasta. We don't really eat pasta anymore.
Yeah. Except when we do eat pasta, we have a very elaborate system of passata. Yeah, exactly. J-Dog said it. We don't eat pasta, but when we do eat pasta, it's
Congrats
passata.
on the God. Bucks of support.
Okay, here we go. Let's beg for money now.
So how are we doing? Let's see here. We're at 214 bucks of support. So we're 36 away from hitting a milestone where I'll be opening another pack of Mega Dream EX with the chance it could be another God pack. Now, I've never heard of 2 God packs being in the same box. I don't think that's possible. Or at least it's never happened before. But we could still get 2 versions of Dragonite. We could still get that crazy Pikachu. There's still a lot of good cards in that set that I'd like to pull. So let's go. Let's get support today.
All right.
For this Dark Souls 2 stream. And, you know, let's get some more packs ripped, right? That's right.
All right.
Go towards that direction. Like today, obviously, we were going to talk about it. Why are most of my morning shows about cards? Because that's what everyone wants to talk about. I don't necessarily push the show towards that
I don't run the show?
direction. Like today, obviously, we were going to talk about it. I got one of the rarest things ever in cards yesterday on stream. Usually, I'll just briefly summarize what we did the day before, which includes cards.
Who are you trying to fool here?
And then we move on, but then a lot of people bring them up again because they're interested in them, you know?
Definitely. Definitely happens, man. Definitely happens.
Any update on Dust Bloods? Well, there wouldn't be an update. The closed network test is this weekend. And what I'm thinking of doing is on Saturday on my day off, spending maybe an hour trying to play Dust Bloods online and seeing what the experience is like. I can't record it. I can't broadcast it.
Just
but
record.
I can tell you about it the next day. So
use the versatile filming stick and hold it up like a selfie as you play.
Maybe on Sunday morning I'd be able to tell you what Dust Bloods is like.
Oh, we can't wait for the recap, the play-by-play.
Yep.
Like we said, he should do sports radio for that. I'm pushing start, choosing my options now. Oh, they don't have full screen. That sucks. Okay.
Oh, I don't eat lasagna. I haven't eaten that lasagna in a zillion years.
Oh, God, lasagna. What's wrong with you?
Why do you think I lost all this weight?
Yeah, dumb shit.
Because I stopped eating all the things that are bad for you. No cheese. No pasta.
Oh, God, pasta will kill you. Cheese, that'll kill you, too.
No greasy meat.
No greasy meat.
Everything
Turkey only.
To chicken and turkey, fish. That's the protein I'm eating every day. No cheese at all. Like, I've cut cheese out of my diet entirely.
Oh, thank God. That will kill you. They should... It should be illegal to consume cheese, honestly. I think. It should be against the law. There should be limits. Except for the cheese he does eat. When he eats cheese, though, it's the protein. Infused. What the fuck, man? We are really just waiting for $36. Guys, hello.
Now, Philosopher, you've never tipped, so why would I want to answer a question about if I want 520s, 250s, or 100? You don't have it. You've never contributed.
And here, that's another example of him ignoring that guy. Good job.
Do I like avocado? I like avocado. Avocado in certain things. I wouldn't just sit and eat a whole avocado. But, like, I like it as a complementing flavor in various things. Avocado. And has a unique flavor.
Oh, mama.
Excuse me. Support outside of the USA are subjected. Yeah, I don't know. Shiv Reddy says, I mean, this is a valid point. He says, people that support outside of the USA are subjected to a currency conversion. That makes me feel like my contributions are in a way devalued. It's worth what it's worth to you isn't what it actually is worth for me. Yeah, so let me ask you this, Shiv Reddy. You're in Australia, right? I wonder, like, how much is it if you were right now to go to...
Oh, my God. Yeah, let's talk to this single whale. Go ahead. Shiv Reddy. Now that I have your attention, let's talk about how you give me money.
Grocery store, and you were to buy a dozen eggs. Yeah, I don't even know if you have dozen eggs there, because it's the thing here. I don't know.
In Australia, they don't have eggs. What are you, nuts? You ever seen Mad Max? You think they have eggs over there? What the fuck are you talking about? They have no eggs in Australia, dumb shit.
Like, how much would it be for a dozen eggs for you at the grocery store?
$1 million, honestly. Each one's a foul.
Currency. Because that's the thing. Like, your currency is worth less here, but I wonder if it buys you more for you. Like,
the emus, they don't give their fucking eggs cheaply either. Those emus are hardcore. I learned all about them on Death Stranding too.
There's some countries I could go to.
They do not fuck around, dude.
Okay, and
emus will fuck you up, and they don't ask twice. The humans had to beg the emus for ceasefire. That's a fact. I learned that myself when I was playing Death Stranding 2. You got to check it out.
Literally be rich. I can just go there right now. I'm rich because everything is so cheap that I could just buy whatever I want from any store, no problem. I could buy a car with pocket change because that's the currency conversion is so insane. You know.
Yes.
Now it's probably not going to be an affluent country. It's probably more, poverty-stricken countries and things like that. But it's true.
Yes.
And it's weird that that's the case because why wouldn't everyone just go to the country where your currency's worth more? But then again, like, for example, Argentina, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you go to Argentina and the currency's worth nearly nothing. So again, if I went to Argentina with American dollars, I'd be rich. But Argentina is also a country that's very dangerous, and not a lot of people want to live there. The people that are there are stuck there. They want to leave, and they can't. They can't afford it, right? So I think maybe that's what it is. These countries that have such a devalued currency, the reason it's devalued is because no one wants to be there. And so that's why no one goes there.
That's why. That's why. No one wants to be there. That's why the currency goes down. Great point, though. I'm sure Shiv picked up on that. Okay.
Dozen eggs is like 7.
Oh, my God. We're really doing this?
Yeah, like Shiv Reddy. Fair enough. Here you go. He says fuel is $2.20 a liter. A Big Mac meal is
you already lost them.
$18. A dozen eggs is like 7. So yours is slightly more expensive than ours. The liter I can't say because we do gallons, so I have no clue.
Fuck that.
But
can't convert that shit.
Like, for example, a dozen eggs here. If I were to go to the grocery store right now and buy a dozen jumbo eggs, it's probably like $4 or $5. Maybe 4. Yours is 7. A Big Mac meal, if I go to the store, not delivery. If I go to the store, the Big Mac meal is probably like 12, 13. For you, it's 18. So there you go. Your currency is devalued, but your prices are kind of equivalent. It doesn't sound like your prices are different. You know what I'm saying? Everything's more expensive.
Okay.
But
he's doing great.
Yeah. Now, you guys, another question would be:
yeah, go ahead. Please.
Do you guys in Australia make less than us? Like our average income versus your average income? Because if your average income is lower than ours, that's
you want to call him after the show to talk about this?
Bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yours should be higher. Since your currency is less value overall, then you should be making more. So that way it equates and it's equal and you can buy as much. I wonder if that's the case.
Shiv, any thoughts? We're waiting for just your thoughts because we need $36 more, and you're our best shot. So,
yes, Big Mac meals are around $15. So go to any fast food place and buy a meal in person in Washington State, where I live. It's over $10. There's not even a fast food meal under $10 anymore in Washington State. Any fast food place you go to, you get a combo. It's $10 or more minimum.
Okay.
And depending on what you get, you're going to get the quarter pounder with cheese and everything. That's more expensive.
Why would you want cheese, King? That's not healthy, like you said. You stopped eating that. You take that cheese off, too? Do you just order it and then take it off? Or
Singing City 2 is actually pretty good. It's very Resident Evil now. Really, they changed it to play like Resident Evil. Because the first one, I couldn't even tell you what the first one played like. It was such a mess. At first, I was liking it, and then the combat was just...
Don't care.
Everyone was bored to tears, so
that's why enough money.
When a sequel was announced, first of all, I was like, really? Because the first
Okay, don't care.
20,000. Oh, that's not a lot.
Care.
Yeah, listen to this.
Oh, God.
In the United States, the median weekly earnings for a full-time worker is $1,251, which equates to $65,052 a year. If you're telling me that yours is only 70, that means that you guys actually make way less than us, but your prices are around the same, so you guys are getting ripped off.
Yeah, make fun of him. That's a good idea. Make fun of him. You guys are getting ripped off. Yep, you're getting ripped off. They should put a stop to that. Australia, why do you allow this to happen?
Mozzie, how are you? Thank you for $10. He says, I'm catching up, and I get a... Now you got to trust me on this shit. You know what I'm saying? You know? But again, I'm glad that you guys trusted me, because remember, everyone was trying to talk me out of Japanese packs and say, oh, we don't like them. And then I get a God pack, right? It's like, oh my God. Now you got to trust me on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, to be frank, I think the Japanese boxes and everything are good. When you buy a Japanese box, okay, you can get it for around $100 roughly.
Yes,
any
much
set.
cheaper. Yes.
And you get 4 hits in a box guaranteed. Sometimes you get 5, 6. Now, they're not always good.
And they're much less than the English ones. Yes.
All right, like you saw when we did Stellar Miracle, was it? Was that what it was called?
Stellar Miracle.
There were 4
Stellar
hits,
Blade.
and none of them were good. It was like, ah. But it was fun to do the box, you know, and it didn't break the bank. It's not like an English box where you're spending $300+ and you get nothing.
Just a reminder, the DSP charges $50 to open any packs.
Like, what did I do that for?
Uh-huh.
You know, and
they
you can
don't
do
break
more of
the
them.
bank.
There's more sets. The sets are smaller, so you have a chance of getting the whole deck, which is nice. That's why I think that they're nicer. But people are like, oh, it's not in English text, so I don't like it. Well, now I know most Pokemon. So now when I do these, I can actually name them even if they're in Japanese. It's not like, oh, I don't know this Pokemon. I don't know this Pokemon. You know what I'm saying?
All right, someone asked for value. We have done this before, but I will show it to you. Here we go. This is value. And yes, it's as crazy as you might expect. 1,415 times he said value last month. Now, this month is down, but we're not done this month yet, of course. So keep that in mind. But yes, value. We've never had a more valuable stream than we have right now.
So,
big ups, Reno Ryan. He's just talking about cards because it gets money from some 2 people, and that's all we need.
Thank you, Mozzie. So,
thank you, Mozzie.
Two of which were 20-something, so that's like 50.
What?
$100. Well, if you do the math, okay, Gengar was 400 and change. Mewtwo was 170. Just those 2 were $600. Okay?
You
and
do
if
the
you add
math.
in the Bella Bowl, which is around 40, probably between 725 to 750, that pack. Yeah.
Brackman says, I had a very healthy bowl of frozen protein liquid with healthy lowered sugar and healthy fat levels, and that covered my sugar for the day. A bowl of fat-free ice cream. Yeah, that's exactly how we do explain it. I like how he said starch. We all need our starch. But he's a health nut. All right, come on, man. We are really waiting for $36?
Mewtwo's turned into Mewtwo, so people really like that versus other Mewtwo cards.
I don't care what people like. Oh, God, diaper? Oh, it's filled. Oh, he has cleaned it. It's empty.
Would stand up. That was weird. Okay.
He's got a fresh one. He's got a fresh one on today. Wait for the break. He'll fill it up.
Philosopher, I don't hate you. I don't hate anybody.
He said you...
I mean, you were being an asshole to me this week. You know you were. You were saying awful things.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But DSP's the one that decided to single him out and say, if you wondered why I'm ignoring you, it's because I'm trying to piss you off because you were a bitch to me earlier this week. That's what he said.
So we are currently at $228 to support. A mere
More money,
22
please.
away from another pack of cards and an actual...
Oh,
so
there's
Shiv
Shiv.
ready here. That's
There you
another
go.
56.66.
You wonder why he was spending so much attention on Shiv? This is why.
Of support. That's another 2 milestones there. We're doing a
Okay.
Mega Dream EX pack as well.
All right.
Let's go. Excellent stuff. And, I mean, we haven't even started playing the game yet. By the end of the gaming stream, maybe we'll have even more. Maybe we'll... Because there's 9... Supposedly, there's 9 packs of cards in the Final Fantasy promo box. Maybe we'll open all 9 packs and just see what it is, right? I don't even know what they are. We'll have to see.
Here's the best news about how much you've already given me, Shiv. You can do more. That's the best thing. It's crazy how that works.
Philosopher, if you're nice and positive this week, I would be very happy, and I'd be more than happy to interact with you on the streams if you're positive and not a negative jerk. Thank you, Shiv Reddy, for the amazing amount of support this morning, and thanks to everybody else as well, because obviously a lot of people supported too.
That's not true.
You know, we had all those memberships earlier from some random Gator fan, so thank you for that.
Yes, you've named the second person that's donated, yes.
How about we get some support on Kick, because right now we have like...
Oh, mama, now we're asking for money from Kick. Let's go.
2 subs on Kick and no kicks at all. And today is Tuesday. It's my final day of the week for Kick. It would be great to get Kick momentum going.
Yeah, get some Kick momentum. Can we beg for any more? Any other way we can beg, or for likes, maybe?
No, I didn't say moral support, although that's appreciated too. Moral support's nice, but, you know, the moral support doesn't buy groceries. That's the problem.
Big up Jack Tang. Hey, Crash Test Dummies mentioned. I love swimming in Lady Tang's ocean. Shout out Lady Tang always. And Crash Test Dummies. A few songs that were hits. I can't remember them too well. Except for that.
Yes, Layla. I mean, to be honest with you, yes, everything right now is going good because the card stuff is working. Why do you think that my detractors are so upset these days?
Exactly.
Because I tried something new based on your feedback. You guys said do card stuff. And I was like, I'm skeptical, right? I don't know if it'll work. I don't know how it fits into my content. And I gave it a shot, and it has worked dramatically well. I have a valuable, interesting collection of a variety of cards. I keep listening to your feedback on cards.
Valuable, interesting collection?
Getting different ones, and you guys are loving it, and you're supporting me because of it. It's all going very well. And the detractors don't like that.
A valuable, interesting collection.
They wanted it to fail. They wanted it to be a huge loss for me, and instead it's been a big win. So they're freaking out.
Yeah, that's
but
what
yeah, it's been a great year so far. These last 3 months, like I said, typically the summertime is when things slow down for me. During the summer, there's not a lot going on in gaming, so things can go to a crawl, right? But it's been the opposite now because you guys have been so amazingly supportive with the card stuff. 89. Jumalasi for a gifted sub. Base. What I'd like to do, and admittedly I haven't looked into this yet. I probably should. I want to get a piece of furniture for here.
You've already talked about this.
Piece of furniture, whether it's a stand or a case or something, to have multiple tiers. So maybe up here there's a shelf, here there's a shelf, and here there's a shelf. So maybe central shelf could be a whole bunch of cards. Up here I have the frame and maybe something else.
He's going to have so much shit on that screen soon.
And maybe down here I have like classic games. I think that would be a nice thing for the background.
Yeah, it would be very nice.
But I just haven't had time to do it, and it's gonna take. I want to measure and make sure I'm getting the right thing. I want it to look nice on camera. And I think that's what I should do. As of now, I really can't do anything. There's no room. That's the whole stand right there. There's nothing else I could do to put any shine animations to there because that's now in the rotation. People like that. Exactly. Maybe like a glass cabinet or stand or something like that.
Yeah. What a genius. Glass cabinet. Yep, glass cabinet. Yep, stand. Would work perfectly. Yep, do that. Now you can finish. You got the money. Are you now thinking about 300?
Time to end the show.
Amazing how that happens, isn't it? As soon as Shiv Reddy paid up what he was promised to pay, or what he thought he could get out of Shiv Reddy, well, now the show's over somehow.
Because
it's amazing.
We do need to play some Dark Souls 2 today, everybody.
Do we?
And I need to save time at the end of the stream to do the pack rips. So, thank you all for this insane early support. Obviously, it's never expected, but it's always appreciated. We're definitely doing a lot of pack rips later, whether it's Final Fantasy or Pokemon. We're still going to have a great time. I hope you'll come back tonight for Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on the late stream as we do post-game for the first time ever in that. It's going to be a great day. Thanks a lot. I'll see you all tomorrow to tell you how it all went. Thanks for watching DSP Morning Show. See you tomorrow. Okay.
It's never expected, except if I don't get it, I will crash out and publicly wonder where support went for at least a half an hour after the show. So just keep that in mind. It's not expected, but if it ever doesn't come in, I'll let you know about it and ask you why.
I am going...
But it's not expected.
...to go get some coffee. All right? I'm going to get some coffee and use the restroom quickly.
We'd like to remind everyone that all the support to this point is not for the game. Yes. This is a podcast support. So if you like Dark Souls, your support will now start counting towards the Dark Souls support. Keep that in mind.
And then we're going to start with
Thank
Dark
you.
Souls. Here we go. Thank you so much to Hail Yay, so that I can look into these Dragon Ball Super cards. I will likely
Poppy says
end up
PAX.
buying some off
PAX
of this
is pretty
website.
bad too, I think.
Now that I know that this website has them, and if they ship FedEx as they say, that's great. That's a huge win. I'd rather get shipped via FedEx than freaking stupid USPS.
Yeah.
So that,
okay, I'll do this one slow style. You ready? Let's do full. Let's go full and slow. Go! PAX! PAX! X! 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 Yeah! PAX! 2,375 times in a single month. This is the most packed month ever. And we are all feeling packed. Big ups. Amazing. 67 to 2,000 in just a few months' time. Hell yeah.
it's
Get
excellent.
out of here.
Okay. All right. Let me get everything set up here quickly.
Detractors might be interesting. Let me check detractors.
I haven't looked into a path chasing mod for Dark Souls 3. No,
I think it's going to be pretty even.
based on the feedback I got on this playthrough. I don't know
my
if people
guess.
would want that for Dark
It's
Souls 3.
going to be pretty even. He always talks about detractors, and he always has, and it's not like he's talking about them more than usual in my mind. But who knows? We'll see. Oh well, I'm wrong a little
Might as
bit.
well
I'll
call
show
this
you.
one the Dark Souls 2 My Eyes Are Closed run, right?
King, you kill us, King.
Okay. So here's the deal. You have a choice. Because I got to go on break. It's going to be like a 5 to 10 minute break, okay? You can either have music and the slideshow, or you can watch highlight clips. Would you prefer music in the slideshow, or would you prefer these highlight clips, guys?
Slideshow.
Music.
No one cares.
Music. Okay, a lot of people are saying music. Okay. All right, guys. Enjoy the music. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, and then we will play Dark Souls for a couple of hours. See you in a few.
We will not see him in a few. All right, there we go. And I will, of course.
Believe it or not, Phil isn't on stream. Please leave a message in the chat. I went for a walk, or I'm using my phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not on stream.
He has been away for 11 minutes now. But here is detractors in the chart here. Let's do this size. That's good. So detractors, obviously there was no talk of them at all for a long time until they got a word. You know, there wasn't a real word for detractors. But yeah, the most ever was at the start of the King arc, as you can see there in September of 2024. That's right when the King arc started, I believe. But since then, it has been on an elevated level past the norm, but not that crazy. But as you can see, he was really saying detractors a lot when the King arc started. That's pretty wild. These idiots, that's good. Then I'll do a spin. I'll wait till you get back. I'll wait till for him to get back so we can get a full rating of the show. These idiots, I'll search, and then we'll do a spin. Let's see what we got here. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll start at the same time, and then we'll go through the shit I didn't show today just to get all the way caught up, and then we'll do another one of these. Hope it's not as bad as today. Holy shit. All right, These Idiots. So a little bit interesting on this one. These Idiots was said the most early in the career. 2016 moments total. Well, I say that, but it definitely picked up after about the bankruptcy time, as you can see. Oh, excuse me. The most mentioned, this was the most idiot-filled month ever 2 months ago. That's the last one we counted. So there you go. 43 times in a single month saying, these idiots. And it has been raising, to be fair. So I was wrong on that one. These idiots. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. Let's do some spins, huh? Let's do some spins. Where's my roulette? Let's do random of random, okay? It's not this how you don't play. It's random of random. Any channel of DSPs, all fine. 1 minute time limit, but I can fast forward if we need to. Let's go.
You don't even support the Gold Nation. You're supposed to say he's not going to lose.
Give everybody their due.
Finals.
It's all in fairness.
Oh, I forgot everybody joins the Gold Nation, even if they want to.
Ah, interesting poll. Okay, so this is when DSP was at the convention that Stuttering Craig put on for Screw Attack. And DSP was one of the competitors in the Iron Man of Gaming. And this is part of that. And the fighting game one, the fighting game part, he did well because everyone else was not real fighting game players.
Not so everybody's part of it. If you lose, you're in the Gold Nation. Welcome to the nation. The only way out is to win a tournament. Once you win a tournament.
So this is Leanna filming, and DSP's not talking. He's very locked in.
You out of the Gold Nation.
This matchup is way under you watching me. I hate this mirror.
Mirror match.
Chip war time. Oh yeah. I like how it's but I still gotta clean it. I used to stick on it.
I don't know who's who or anything, but we'll see. I'm assuming DSP's going to win this because he did well in this one because he was playing against non-fighting game dudes mostly, I think. Well, that was a minute. God damn it. I was locked in.
This power we're good. Wait, what's this?
Jurassic World Evolution.
Already pylons out here. But they don't go anywhere. See that?
Boring.
Great, 4 bullets left. Sounds dandy. Aside from the fucking robots in here. Oh my god, the robot found me already. Fucking shit. Where the hell's the deactivation switch?
Go, go, go!
Shit wasn't open before.
That's the in the game.
It's supposed to just open because it was not open before.
Hi, boring span.
Stage over.
Oh, sick. Mega Man, sweet.
Freeze the heat beams. How? I don't have any ice abilities. Look. What ice ability do I have? Lightning, power, concrete, magma, hornet, black hole bomb, tornado, and jewel. What freezes them? Alright.
I like him running through the attacks.
Alright, now.
Go ahead.
What do we do against this boss? No clue. What even is this boss? No clue. Oh no, what is this?
Oh god, he's fucked. Fucked. Oh no, he's done. There's no chance. Oh, fuck. I'm putting on endless. I want to go back to that one. Here. Play. I was enjoying the Mega Man vibes, but the stupid time limit I put on, I'm putting that off. Here. Spin again. We'll get another one. Okay.
It's fucking annoying.
Oh, God.
So, I actually have to try to get by these fucking monkeys with no health. I don't think it's possible.
Well, I don't either. Let's hang in.
I think I'm completely fucked.
Here we go. I'll turn him down. He is pretty loud.
As soon as I open this door, I'm gonna be dead.
There you go.
Oh my god.
His audio's all over the place. Good luck.
That's it.
No matter how long you thought it was going to be, I bet that was shorter than you expected, wasn't it? What the fuck? One hit. Hello. And you're dead. Thank you.
That's it.
He's back.
Hi, I'm back, and it's time to play. No other breaks today, guys, just so you know.
That was a 19-minute break, by the way.
Only if I have to like take a leak later or something. That was my one break of the stream. Okay?
I thought it was a 5-10-minute break.
Let's beat the final boss. Well, actually, final boss.
And will he bring up the $300 goal? Is right there, guys.
Then let's see if we can get Dark Lurker, and then we'll start a DLC. Unless you just want to do the DLC after I beat the final boss and say, to hell with Dark Lurker. Go back later, maybe. Like, you know, Dark Lurker is kind of, I could do it whenever. It's kind of annoying. Super Fluffy Granny says, do Iron Crown first. That's the intended first one. What was the chronological order?
Oh, my God.
That's what I want to know.
Oh,
what
Skorsky
is the chronological order?
Interesting idea. He's testing an odorless diaper today. Oh.
Of the DLCs? Because that's
could
kind
work.
of the order I think I should do.
We need anti-muss diapers.
It's going to have to load shaders again because over the weekend I updated all my drivers.
Must
so it's
reducing.
Have to load shaders here.
Oh, come on, man. We're just waiting for the YouTube mode to
Sunken,
start.
Iron, Ivory, in that order.
Yes.
Sunken King, Iron King, Ivory King. Is the Beast of Reincarnation playthrough discontinued? It never really started. That was just a test stream to see if people liked it. Personally,
it didn't get enough money.
Didn't dislike it, but everyone on stream thought it was boring and said, nah, don't play it again, so that's why we never went back to it.
It didn't get $150. That's all you need to know, King.
And from what I'm to understand, Beast of Reincarnation's first few hours are great, and then it just becomes insanely boring, repetitive, and everyone stopped playing it. Like, very few people actually even beat it.
Very few people beat it. Okay. Sure, that's definitely backed by the data.
Okay.
Oh.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Guess what?
Guess what? Time to vote. 1 is the worst show ever. You never want to see it again. 10 means it was awesome. And we'll probably show multiple portions of it on that being said because it was so hype. Good luck, everybody, with your votes.
Back. Because of the well-supported stream that we had last time, it is now time for Dark Souls 2 to continue. What we need to do is beat the final boss. I have the poison throwing knives equipped here to do so. Okay. And then once we beat that son of a bee, then we will do a DLC. But I do want to beat the final boss first. So let's go do that. As you can see, the lighting mod is off because I want to be able to see running to the boss. Okay? Okay, let's go take this on. Why do I have 12,000 souls?
Oh, duping? Duping souls again? Just kidding. All right, here we go. All right, we got to ban a lot of people here for the 10s. But other than that, what do we have? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. 1. Son of a bitch. That was a rightful one. I agree with that wholeheartedly. That is the only correct vote. We'll do it again tomorrow, though, I promise. And we'll do better than tomorrow, I promise. We'll do better than today, tomorrow, I promise.
I died. Why do I have 12,000?
Yep.
No souls. I died to the guy, the secret guy.
Who let the souls out? Huh?
Vendrick
I'm stopping the count.
in the Scholar of the First Sin edition before I killed the final boss. Why do I have souls? I
Pretty rough.
have no
Stop
idea
the
why I have souls
count
right now.
He did turn off the mod because he wanted to play the game, but I don't know about the online thing. I'm not sure if that's on or off. Oh, no, look, it's on. There's messages, so... Unless those are, like, typical messages that are always there, but...
Mega Bird says, if you beat the last boss that we're about to fight right now, you actually won't go hollow when you die.
Protein Posada! Yay! Protein Posada! Oh, my God! Live here now? Protein Posada? This guy's a legend. Come on, Protein Posada. Get him. Oh my God,
He's a Bhakti runs away.
Oh, please, Protein Posada. What a king. Perfect. Give us some action, Protein Posada. Okay, miss. That's fine. Now it's battle time, boys. Oh, God. It's over. Jesus, Protein Posada.
I didn't know that spell could hit twice. What the hell spell is that?
Oh, Protein Posada. Damn. Protein Posada, too powerful. No games. Just end it. That was pretty hype. Unfortunately, it was fast, but I mean, he didn't want to play with his food. Protein Posada. But that was fun. Protein Posada, of course. All right, anyways. He can get invaded, so that's a little bit of hope for some fun moments, but I'm going to do it old school style. Let's see what we got. White Lady's Wrist guessed 29 bands. Last time we had 61. I don't think we got very far today, if being honest, guys. I'm going way down. Way down. Way down there. And I think we have our lowest number in many months. 4 bands today. White Lady's Wrist, though, don't worry. You're a legend no matter what. And we'll never forget your contributions, okay? Let's see what he's doing again. We'll get out of here.
I will periodically check to see what's going on with cards today. We have a new set called Final Fantasy Blissful Eternity trading card game. I got a promo box that apparently has 9 packs and like a promo card and stuff.
Oh, who can forget? You already talked about this.
It's supposed to be this afternoon, and people want to see me open those cards. So hopefully they show up in time for this stream. We'll see. They may not.
And how many times has he already talked about that? And this show, the gameplay just started here, and he's already talking about it again. But only his viewers bring up the cards, though. You're right. All right, I'll see one attempt, then we're out.
Like fucker.
Perfect.
What? Oh, did you see how much damage that fucking did?
Yeah.
That's insane.
The whole build up there was like, it looked like he knew that was coming, so he's going to avoid it perfectly, right? And nope, unfortunately not. Damn. It looked like he knew it was coming too. He's like, all right, hold on. It's going to shoot it now. Eat this. Whoa, whoa.
Oh my God. Well, he never used that attack the first time I fought him. I legit.
Eat this. All right, last one. Excuse me. Just a scratch. Eat this. The wall. Back up. Oh, we had a bit of a standoff here. Okay, I'll play your game.
Yes, I played Sekiro when it was a new release. Did a full playthrough of it. At first, I was horrendously bad at it.
Uh-huh.
And then over the course of the playthrough, I got really good at the parry.
Mm-hmm.
And by the end of the game, I was parrying everything, like, ridiculously well.
Oh, God, yeah.
And I actually beat the final boss, I think, in 3 tries. Like, 10 minutes, not even. Everyone else said it took hours and hours to beat, and I beat him in 3 tries. But I never went back and played it again. People had said that if you do things differently, there's, like, alternate paths.
The whole internet was loving it, by the way. Internet was ablaze with DSP fans saying, wow, he's so awesome at this game. Holy shit, 3 tries?
And different bosses you could fight. But no one
insane.
ever wanted me to play it again.
I know there's a cooldown on invasions. I'll give one more attempt, then we're out.
Nah, I disagree. I don't think Sekiro is the best combat in any game. I think it's too one note, too one flavor.
One note, one flavor.
Very, very repetitive.
Repetitive?
Unlike like games like this where you can play every time I played this game, I played a different build, right? Sekiro, it's the same thing over and over. Like,
yeah, definitely. Good point. Big ups, Ingrid. Back in action. Well, we tried the face tank method. How'd that work? All right. What was the... Okay. Well, that worked well.
I guess that spell is a one-shot no matter what. Sure seems like it, doesn't it?
Have any other ideas, or you just gonna do that again, or gonna take out this guy? Yeah, come on. We meet again. Can he not get hit this time? Nope, that's a hit. All right, my old rival. Random person I have to kill here. Random enemy. Whoa, easy, whoa. Hold on, you got some tricks up your sleeves. Like, there's no aspect that makes the game look like it's easy or he's in control, right? Like, that, even there, right? That was a little bit of an adventure. Yeah, he's making some changes here. Hold on. Your controls are going to be filtered on this one. All right, this is the last one no matter what. I kind of want to wait for invasions, but we can watch them tomorrow.
There we
Here we go. Now we're ready. Eat this.
Yes, Mario Sunshine continues tomorrow, actually.
Oh, we gotta watch that too. All right, yeah, I'll start early tomorrow. I gotta watch that too. I heard that's fucking awesome.
Satan, how are you? He says, congrats on the support. Thank you.
Thank you, Satan.
Great support this morning before we even started with the game. The morning show went really well.
So,
which is excellent. It means I can lay off worrying about it while I play the game today.
Yeah, don't have to beg you guys as much. That's good for you. But I will remind you guys, $300 is another pack. Thank God. Oh, thank you, Jack. So much. Thank you so much, Jack. That means I don't have to worry about it the rest of the stream, so that's great. Thank you, Jack.
I wonder if I can poison it.
Yeah, poison him. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Here we go. Eat this! Whoa! What the fuck?
I can't fucking select this healing. I really want to, but I can't.
I love when it looks like he has this big-brained idea, you know, and like just seconds into it, they go awry somehow. Like, what was this? What was he thinking at this point? Okay, what do I do here? Well, I should just wait. Look at this. Okay, throws it. Here they come. Okay, well, could do something. No, I'll just stand here. Okay. Well, took a lot of damage. Let's move on. I'll throw another one. Let's see.
I can't fucking select this
Now that
healing.
they're shooting things at me, I'll just strafe. That's best. Roll. Chug. Okay. Here we go. My chance. Eat it! Eat this! Whoa! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it!
No, he's still not. Maybe he's not poisonable.
Eat that one too! You standing over there!
No,
yeah!
Maybe he's not poisonable.
Yeah, you over there in the background. You take one too. Watch this. Yeah, you eat one too, dumb shit. Who is that? That's a troll. Get him. Who's left? Eat it. Eat that too. Whoa, hold on. You gonna say you couldn't see? He is throwing these things. Hold on a minute. We'll figure this out. Eat it! Whoa!
Yeah, I give up. Poison doesn't work.
I give up. Whoa! Your move, enemy. What the fuck is this? Alright. Take this. Alright, we got him down to 70% health. I think this is the run. Have you tried Poison King? I don't think the last test was conclusive. Whoa!
Nice.
Oh, so close to running off. If we get the run off, that's the best. Big ups, Caboodle. We're back. We're back for real now. Summer's over. Dude, we gotta get the fall off, please. Whoa, hold on. Oh, fall! Oh! God, that was so close. You see that? Can you fall there? Please say you can fall there. He will. That was so close. Jay, you gotta get him from behind. Do we ever want to attack him or no? We'll just keep looking at him. He's doing studying. He's like a biologist or something. All right, we'll figure it out. Hold on.
It didn't connect. Are you?
How far away do you want to be, man? You gotta hit him with the thing. Look at this. Eat this.
It didn't connect.
You're a mile away.
Okay.
Why did you get close?
Connect. I was right in front of him and it didn't count.
You're a mile away.
Terrible hitbox.
Whoa. I'll get hit. I gotta get that on a button. Gonna get me hit.
Magic, this guy's gotta be so easy.
Yeah, definitely.
Vehicular manslaughter.
That's the fifth.
I have to swap to my other weapon.
Here we go. We're locked in. Stage God Pack. I think that's Cup Rattler.
Again, it didn't connect.
Can you please get closer? It seems like you're totally safe here. You're gonna let it happen again? Look at this. This is where you're stopping? Look at the floor. That should not be a hit.
Connect. Makes no sense.
That should not be a hit.
Right in front of him. That it even shows the camera connecting with his body.
It shows it? I missed that camera. What do I got here? Hang on. This'll trip him up. What do you got? Yeah, Dragon Tooth. Oh, shit. Dragon Tooth time. Eat this. Spin. Super spin. Do the super spin again.
I rolled. It didn't do anything, but the quartz ring survived. The quartz ring let me survive.
Do the super.
I rolled. It did nothing. So bad.
All right, here we go.
What? I wasn't even fucking near him. God damn, this fucking game sucks. Wasn't even near it.
He appeared right where you were, actually. He's appearing right here, and he starts running away, but there's nothing you can do. You got hit by the fucking...
What?
Whatever that was.
I wasn't even fucking near him. God damn, this fucking game sucks.
Okay, definitely.
Wasn't even near it.
Now we're locked into this run. Spinner! Oof. Oof. Keep chugging. Chugging more. Here it comes again.
Wow, I can't get away from him when he reappears. What the fuck?
Chug, chug, chug. Keep chugging. Yeah. Eat this. Spin, spin. Yeah, that's a hit. There you go. That was for the troll. Look, ready? He'll go for one hit, and then he does the troll hit. That's for you, stupid troll. Fuck off. Go.
Yeah.
Ooh, running. Here we go. Is this the run here? Going in close. Goes for the hit. About 15% left. 10% left. Ronaldo, a scholar of the first sin. He is locked in like never before. Wow. Bad roll. You know what you did there. He has so little health there. Aldia has so little health too. DSP is regenerating health now though. Tries to get in for a hit. Does hit. One more hit for the win. Does the spin.
Couldn't move.
And he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He loses.
They would not let me move. I couldn't walk and I couldn't roll. I was doing both, and the game just froze me in place.
He lost it. I thought he had it. Oh my God! How could this happen? The fumbling.
What sucks is you can't poison him.
The bumbling.
The whole point is
the gaming journalist known as DSP Gaming fucking up what looked to be a sure win. A sure win by pixels. Aldia reigns supreme.
Couldn't move.
Look at that. He definitely gets greedy there, as he always does. Couldn't move. What am I supposed to do?
they would not let me move. I couldn't walk and I couldn't roll. I was doing both, and the game just froze me in place after my attack and wouldn't let me move.
How am I supposed to do it? What am I supposed to do? All right, we're definitely not watching another one.
What sucks is you can't poison him. The whole point is
what?
You need to be able to poison him.
Yeah, you can't cheese him.
Or use a ranged attack, and I don't have a build. You know what I mean? That will work. This actually makes the boss tough for me, because my build is not for this guy. You know what I mean? Like, my build is to come in like a...
There he is, taking hit. Ooh, sewer goat. Now, this could be an NPC. That's an invasion. Sewer goat.
My build is to come in like a tank and smash you, and I can't do that.
Say hello to sewer goat. Holy shit, I think sewer goat knows what he's doing. I'm just gonna call this a hunch. Looks like they know what they're doing. Yeah! Eat this! I like the jump out. Surprise attack. DSP went for the surprise attack. I've never seen him try this. Get this. Watch. He tried the surprise jump out attack. Watch. He'll never know this is coming. Hang on a minute. Let me think about this. Eat it! Eat! Right into the wall. Right to the wall. Alright, this guy's clearly not even trying, and he's crushing him. Hello! Bye-bye. Sewer goat is not even in danger here. Look.
Can't do anything.
Oh, yes! What a king!
This poison's threshold is super high. Yeah,
that's the move right there. Just stare at the where you think the camera's gonna be. This dude was never in doubt. He was just playing around. You see, he was like walking around normally right here. He's like, all right, you ready? Let's go. Just go back there. Let's go back here. Come on. Get back here.
Can't do anything.
And that'll do it. I love the taunt. No, no, no. All right, we gotta go. I'm not watching it. If this is the run, it's the run, but we're gonna miss it. All right. Big up some Gator. Classic snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. That's what he does. Let's go live real quick. He knows what he's doing now. He's gonna be patient, right? So, let's see. See what I mean? You gotta be extra patient.
Come on, I walked into it.
Well, hold on. I'll watch this one. Ready? Bop!
Oh, come on, I walked into it?
Yes, you did, King. You walked into that one, buddy. He knows how to avoid those now pretty well, so it's just about lasting to the end and not getting greedy. Can he do it?
That did no damage. It did no freaking damage. Wow.
It's at risk of being broken. Going for the trolls. I like those. I like when he does the random hit for nothing. All right, here we go. Here's a hit. He got a hit, and then eat it, trolls. He does hit him a little bit too. But.
Nice. That time I dodged.
Yeah, that time I dodged it. He's being patient here, right? All right, third phase. Going in. Going for one and backing up. See, that'll work. If he's patient like that, it can work, but if he gets impatient, it won't. And he always does eventually. Turns to running. Does not get hit. He avoids the reappearing attack. We'll stick to the end now, Ashen. I'm just saying, it seems like he's figured this one out by now. It's all about if he gets impatient. That's it. Yeah, roll up the edge is what we need now. Eat it! One for the trolls. Nope.
Nice.
Here we go. Seems to be not much of an issue now. But now we need the roll-off.
Nice.
Didn't take that hit either. He's being patient. Where do they reappear?
Didn't hit.
Wow. Hold on. He could start losing it here. Lose focus. It didn't hit. That one hit. All right, my friends. That will do it for the show today. Big ups, Brackman. He was 4th in the Dark Souls campaign. Hey, that's pretty good. Who can complain about that? You're all fucking legends. We'll see you to... There's not another phase, right? No, okay. There's not. All right. We'll see you tomorrow, everybody. If something awesome happens, we'll show it tomorrow. You're legends. I'm back, and we are back, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Keep on keeping on.